Testing, testing, voice of music, testing, testing. alrighty then. Hello, hello. Hope everybody is hanging in there. Before I jump in, of course I test the stream, so I know that there's some mercenaries, I think, that spawned right outside the building, so I don't want to just let it run. Because I'm about to get into a gunfight. But, yeah, so, hope everybody's doing okay, and, yeah, I'm trying to gather my thoughts, myself, everything. I don't know, maybe I'm hoping I can finish, Stalker Anomaly today, and unless it throws another curveball in the form of like another subquest to let me continue the main quest, it would have to be an insane, many hours long slog for me to not do it tonight. Yeah, maybe it would help with my pacing to avoid, things like this. But like, some of my political rants, I don't know, maybe I should do a just chatting stream, and then I'll just put in the title, like, here's the issue, like, a topic that I was interested in, and I think I might it would help, consolidate my ideas on something, and then, saving it as a highlight of, like, here is my view on blank, because I know that there's, several streamers who will have, of course, like, a quick command or keyword link to like some new drama, and then it's like, oh, anybody that mentions that, link them this, and it'll be like a highlight or a YouTube video upload or something that just has how they talk about that. And I could probably do the same with like, here's my views on where streaming is like right now. But I know that's like getting dangerously close to like almost like a podcast mini series. And then the problem with that is if you're putting everything into a discussion video, at that point, if you want it to be concise and informative, then it's almost not interactive, because I want to explain it without it going like 30 minutes. But it's like on Twitch, so it's like live stream. I want that to drag on. You want the idea. So, I mean, I guess I'll still talk about this stuff outside of that, but, just to have a more concise version, gosh, it's like so scripted. At that point, it might as well just be something I record off stream, like, and then go by bullet points, with like proposal, or a hypothesis, main body of argument, conclusion. Yeah. I don't know, so maybe I'll do that. It'll just feel good to, be done with Anomaly and actually finish a game, instead of, like, starting something and then leaving it when I go on another, like, months-long hiatus. Anyways, let's get into it. It's just me and Hip at the truck... No. What is this area? Yeah, army warehouses, right. Truck cemetery's over there. So I was thinking I was gonna go north, and then, yeah, I saw the flashlights. Criminy. Thank you, Hip. Okay. Alright. So... I finished the... Right. I was doing these side quests. I finished 2 little side quests for duty in Rostock, and then now another one for freedom in the army warehouses. And now I'm doing the equivalent in Zatong. So I gotta go all the way back up here just because I hadn't talked with them. I could probably go for a guide. Because, yeah, now I gotta go through the Red Forest yet again. I've got, thousands. I could just go for that, but... I guess at this point I might as well. Just do the trip myself. Uh-oh. And then I get sidetracked immediately. Oh, I think that might be a good guy. Ah, yeah. Oh boy. Do 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 do. But yeah, Anomaly, great experience. But I usually immerse myself in it a lot more in my off time. Man, just yeah, I've talked about it before. The just doing quests and going back and forth, making artifact runs, deliveries, hunting, but never actually finished an. But yeah, I've never actually finished Anomaly, so I until the game actively pushes me aside, I do want to remain focused on that. I'm back up to almost 300k. I'm over 300k rubles again, which is more than when I started back from the hiatus because of all the questing they had me do. So, whew. All right. Red Forest, standard procedure. Instant gunfire because of monolith or mutants in there. If they're, maybe I'll help somebody, maybe not. Oh, right. It's like an awkward little side path here. That opens up. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Monolith. Merc. I think I've got him. Oh yeah, so I gave Hip the Gauss rifle, and now I'm effectively getting infinite uses from it. As long as she's okay. And it's pretty frightening depending on if she's able to hit anything. But just having it is cool. Whoa, when did that happen? Huh. Don't need it. Wait, yeah, was this oh yeah. Fixed some of the inventory. Yeah, this is just too heavy. It's not protective enough. It's cool to have. Uh-oh. Who's that? Oh. Sorry, you are marked in red. Marked one. Okay. At least these are lone units. They don't have anybody to back them up. And have to snipe them down in a forest battle. Alright. 6. Consolidating inventory again. I still have a ton of grenades I need to make use of. God damn it. Are they behind us? Wow. Oh my god, I perfectly outlined his fucking body. Like in a cartoon. I think you got him, Hip. What? God. Hip. I think she was aggroed to the guy behind us? But she kept shooting at this guy. Weird. Oh, right, I don't need those. Yeah, that's just weighing me down. Ah, it's anti-rads. I don't need that either. Martin, just join the ranks of streamers who acknowledge they have a hoarding problem. So you never know. And you could use it to help somebody else. Ugh. Just offload them all onto the next ally you see. Oh, Jesus. What? Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, monolith nearby. Stay alert. You don't say. Oh, gosh. We're clearing a forest now. Oh, that's just zombies. Far less threatening. Ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah, they're probably all around that camp. Oh, I don't think this uses the same ammo type. Don't need a backpack. Do 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 do. Just let the forest reclaim their bodies, and whoever comes upon them next. Yeah. Perfectly good gear. Okay. Oh gosh. Huzzah! We made it. Good job, hips. Let's see, is there anybody remaining? Oh, this campfire. Okay. Somebody having a great time in there. I'm not gonna come back for this. Should I just drop? Help! Monolith. Okay. Yeesh. Yeah, just a ton of food and supplies. I could help somebody. Just leave it in the stash here, and I can RP it out as it's like the take a penny, leave a penny. Hey, somebody wants some chocolate? It's a nice treat. No, I need that more than them. The cans of stuff are less weight efficient. So, keep that stationary here. Yeah. Bunch of cans. Got some of these. Okay. It's not a pot. Yeah, it makes it look heavier than it is. Honestly, it's mostly these. Okay, how about get rid of that, and I'm way down to a ton of ammo, and it's still, right, it's also, you know, a ton of grenades. Should probably use those. Like, against the zombies, it would have been a quick throw. Yep, you okay? She'll catch up with me when I leave the area. Oop. Goes there. Is that still an ally? It was like a... Oh. Monolith. I think I should be able to get pretty close. I want to try for an SMG headshot. I do have plenty of ammo, though, but you don't usually get such a clear open shot when they're facing the other direction. I could also throw a grenade. Okay, armor piercing. Yeah, SMG rounds. Alright, 2 pistol rounds. Yeah, it's about as efficient as it gets if you're not just knifing them. Or, you know, knifing, axing them. That's about as efficient as it gets from a relatively safe distance. The few times the AI spins around in close quarters, giving them the chance to get a couple of quick shots in succession. If they just happen to go wide, or if they happen to land around your head, yeah, you might just die. Even without the hardcore aim. If it is on, then yeah, even more so. Right. This is up to Jupiter. Yeah, then that's the waterways. I just run across. Or sorry, no, yeah, I'm thinking of the end of the area. Little roadside gutter, giant roadside gutter, where in this area I got the Heart of the Oasis last stream. Wasn't sure, for whatever reason I couldn't recall testing it in Anomaly all that much? But yeah, it's still there. Oh, right. It was weird because it didn't show the visual indicators. Oh, I'm still using the armor-piercing rounds. I should probably... go off of that. I guess that's okay, honestly. I'm using... It's the sniper rifle. You're usually shooting at high-value targets anyways. And yeah, the SMG is for all of the cheap stuff. And I only swapped the ammo types because I think I was in a zone with only heavily armored guys last time, so I wanted both. But yeah, if I have the clearance to snipe something sort of cheap, then I'll swap ammo types with the sniper. I mean, of course, it's a sniper rifle. Even the cheap ammo is still pretty good. Okay, is that... It's a bunch of... The zombies don't fight mutants, I don't think. I think that's just... It might be. But I think it's just bandits and... Maybe some bandits or mercenaries taking cover in there. I don't need to worry about them. If they are not directly in my way. Only if they're partially in my way. Beware. Your spidey sense danger indicator in the upper left. As long as that's not red, nobody's looking. I don't need to worry about the... Yeah, I could explore. There's, some artifacts in there sometimes. It's curious. Paved paradise, put up a parking lot. It could be off to the side. Not too interested. I think there's a stash box right on that tower. Oh, yeah, there. You can see the little... Even without the detector, you can see the shine of an artifact already. Well, now that I've seen it, I kind of have to try. Even if I don't have to keep it. Dropped the container already. And if you can see, it's usually an inert one. You would need a detector to make the rare ones show. So, yeah. You got a tapeworm. You know this, the good kind, not the you didn't cook your food all the way. Or no, the tapeworms. Right, I think it's. Oh gosh. I think it's all the digestive tract. Well, because it lives in the digestive tract, so you would only get it if the eggs. If you ingested the eggs, which means you didn't. Yeah. Wash your hands after handling something that might have had the eggs, or touched like feces or something. So yeah, not from that. But no, you get this a little item to sell. Basically does nothing. Why am I even selling it? You have plenty of money already. This is just adding a minute or so to the progression of your next objective. Discovering all these places for the first time. Sell those. Don't need more. Nice place to sleep. Oh, jeez. Hip. Back. Please, hip. Please, hip, you're too strong. Okay. So... Oh, right, no. The scientists are in the next room. I guess I could sell these. Alright, before I do anything else. So, yeah, 99. Yeah, anything that's showing any signs of breaking down. But I can probably sell those big kits. Weighing me down a little bit. Probably only 0.2, 0.3 kilograms. 5. Oh, right. It's just right on the edge of too far away. 75. 75. Yeah, that's like a half. Yeah, each. Cool. 9. These kind of add up too. Oh, right, I think, yeah, 0.2 each. Sure, all of that. Yeah, all the cloth, I guess it's fine. I'll probably get more of that. And then, yeah, once you run out of that, you just disassemble enemy armor pieces. It's simple enough. Control thyself. Okay. Yeah. Watch out, a chimera has been spotted nearby. What? You know anything about the oasis? Yeah, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, I found it. An artifact. Requested. Oh, the stalker, okay. We even once studied an artifact from that place, although it has since been requested for use in the outside world. The stalker who gave it to us, one Alexander Dektyrev, never revealed where the oasis lies, however. If you were to find it, we'd pay handsomely for another oasis artifact. Okay, meds. Any work? No. No. Yeah, don't need to worry about it working for more scientists for another psi helmet or something. Oh, I'll buy it for a high price. So, cool. Really not anything I need at this point. Right. No, I don't... No. Let me see. I don't know. I guess while I'm here, another Heart of the Oasis, if I needed... If I didn't already have 3 healing artifacts, I would just... Maybe I would swap it out. I think it's... Yeah, I guess it's better. Let me see. Okay. I guess I'll sell a Kolobok. Let me quick save. I guess it'll just be rubles for another Oasis. So if I'm talking to him about it, I guess that text is just there to say that you could sell it, but it looks like there's no special dialogue. I'm pretty sure they would... If it was attached to a quest or something, I think they've, in the past, they have taken them out of my artifact containers before, so that shouldn't be stopping them. Yeah, radiation output highest. So yeah, this +1 healing, and I also get my stamina back. Meanwhile, this one was the 1 healing and everything else is negative. Yeah, double burn, and I lose a 3rd stamina recovery. So yeah, why don't I just sell 1? Or I could sell the whole thing, actually. I don't think they buy it like that, though. Yeah, it would have to be a separate item. Sure. The Kolobok and the item together both sell for more than just the Heart of the Oasis. It's a pretty hefty piece of tech, these artifact containment units. So, yeah, so now I have same +3 healing, but now it's also good against bleeding, so this is something where it's actually... Yeah, the way I remember it, a lot of these other healing artifacts, yeah, remove a little bit of your defense. Well, specifically the Firefly, a little bit of your defense in a fight. The Kolobok is just slowing you down, a little burn, and negligible debuff to your radiation resistance. But I recall some other healing artifacts would just, yeah, make it so that you didn't want to use them in a fight. Kind of understandable from a balance standpoint. But, yeah, passive healing and bleed resistance, or bleed recovery, means it's great in a fight. So that you don't have to spend time bandaging yourself behind cover. And this doesn't have any downsides to your defense. Yeah, it's all just elemental damage, which you would only encounter if you were exploring for more artifacts, or the few times where you do have gunfights in the middle of some sort of a hazard field. It's like, yeah, that sucks, but like most of the time you're able to, you know, choose a firing spot or take position in a safe place. So I'm like 95% certain that there aren't any elemental aspects to normal gunfights. Yeah, like mutants will integrate it, but like even something like the thermite grenade, it's not actually... oh wait, no, yeah, it does. It's thermal damage. Huh. Okay. I guess I've always seen it as... the way it's animated, I guess it would be... it's a larger flash. So, okay, so that is like one instance. Just about everything else is like explosion of... an explosion or the blunt or piercing trauma of a bullet. Like maybe the shotgun? I don't even know if the shotgun has like dragon, you know, incendiary rounds or something. But like, yeah, the only kind of elemental damage shootouts have is a thermal grenade, I suppose. Probably some explosive, some of the bigger trip mines or something might have something like that too, but yeah, there's no flamethrower weapon. Maybe the Gauss rifle that Hip's using could count as like electrical. Because I mean, it just sounds electrical, but honest, I mean, a Gauss rifle, from what I know, a Gauss rifle is just a heavily accelerated piece of metal, like magnetically accelerated. So it is effectively just another bullet. It's just a really, really fast bullet. So, yeah, magnets accelerate a bullet, right? The bullet itself doesn't do anything special, like it's fiery or it's made of acid. So, anyways, it's all just me saying that I guess that's an upgrade. Right. I can get rid of... God damn it, Hip. Come on. Alright. So I can get rid of that. And I'm just not going to go crazy for artifacts. Oh yeah! I did this for... I guess in case Noah asks for something, I don't think they're gonna do receiver jobs. Yeah. There might be a chance that Noah asks for something involving artifacts, then I'll feel dumb and have to buy another container again, but yeah, having this extra kilograms of weight available is fine. Ugh. Okay. It's decent. Yeah, I gotta start throwing grenades. After all those fights with Monolith. And yeah, it was just nice to explore the little artifact zone as I walked by, but no. Like stashes, if I was just here to endlessly explore the game, like I am a stalker streamer now and that is all I will ever do. It's like, then fine. Extend the game, this one playthrough as long as you want. Create new characters and do that again and again. And like, that's really cool. However, I do want to move on to some other stuff too, so no. My willpower says I will leave that stash in universe for somebody else to find. And really, depends on how many mechanics GSC puts into Stalker 2 or something, but in some other games you would have the option to maybe help out your own faction by revealing stashes. Because I mean, you can find it yourself and then take the items back, but kind of like when you turn in PDAs for information. Hey, I found a stash location. Or, oh, it's role-playing wise, this PDA, the NPC tells you this PDA had important information or banking stuff. Even, you would think that would just convert into more rubles for you or something, and it's fine. Whatever. The guy pays you whenever you turn in PDAs. But beyond you just paying people, it's like for reputation. It's like helping out individual stalkers. Like just being able to trade in information yourself instead of just turning things into other quest givers. And maybe that could be something for you to do. But they might change factions entirely in Stalker 2. Who knows? On the individual level, there's a stat they keep track of in this game about how many other people you've saved. I think, yeah, it's... Uh-oh, who sees me? They keep track of how many people you've saved with medkits, so whenever an enemy is... Or not an enemy, but whenever somebody is neutral or better with you, and they get downed but not killed. Is that a lurker? Oh god. Is that the Chimera? Oh geez, hip. What? Oh. It might be a Chimera that was on the lower edge of the quarry. And then aggroed? Where the hell? The hell is she shooting at? Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that warning somebody said about there being a Chimera. That's what you get for ranting, or... Seriously, what? What do you see with your AI companion eyes? They're taking the Chimera to Yanov! Or Jupiter. No, this is Jupiter. Yeah, it's a ton. Where's Yanov? Ah, I'm getting sidetracked again. Who cares? Other areas. Okay. But yes, so I was saying, the game keeps track of... see, I say that and then immediately something sees me again. Is it the pigs? Uh-oh. She's off. Found something to kill. Whatever that is, but not the Chimera being... Unless the Chimera got stuck. Okay, so the game keeps track of how many people you rescue with medkits, but I think that whenever I've seen it, it doesn't say anything like, your reputation among blank faction has gone up, even if you save guys from their faction over and over. So, the only thing that saving them does is it increases your affinity with that specific stalker. Okay, she caught up. So, whenever you rescue somebody, yeah, that person gets friendly coloration. But that's it. It might just... I think that only helps with asking them for companionship. So they'll follow you and assist you, but yeah. Aside from, like, I think maybe getting an achievement for rescuing people, I don't even think there's one of those. But yeah, that didn't have any bearing on faction reputation. And then I think I've been seeing here that giving up PDAs or info also isn't... It's enough for them to reward you, but it isn't enough to be worth reputation points. So it has to be direct quests that have been given out. At least that is accessible enough with every stalker that you meet in the wild, potentially giving you a quest. Just, oh, uh-oh. Game's gotta catch up. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Gotta load in the bullshit, I suppose. Okay. Oh, am I gonna feel silly for dropping all my food? Okay, 95. Right. Still just gonna wait for that to break down a bit more. Alright, so now, yeah, talk with Noah. Noah in Zaton. Military, killing free stalkers, yeah. Same as ever. You will be remembered. Old what's his name? Okay. No mutants around here. More soldiers. Northeast of Shevchenko. So Skadovsk is the big one, yeah. Shevchenko is the next. Okay. Northeast. So right in between? Huh. Can't wait for the quest from Noah to be like, hey, have you seen my pseudo dogs? Oh, yeah, sorry. Just point at, like, I think it was Rogue was the name? Just point at Rogue from Strelok's group. It's like, yeah. However, his AI's program did not allow your pet's safety. I'm sorry. So, oh, well, now your quest is to kill Rogue or just get some replacement dogs. Okay. Weapons down. Yeah. Oh, Noah. Go to hell, freaking muties! Is paranoia. Whew. Thinking that you're a mutant who's got enough dexterity to open doors. So I'm sure in universe there's probably something like that. Oh god, the bloodsucker. Okay. As I say that, it's like, yeah, the one that's like humanoid with hands. Oh gosh. Why? Why did that open? Okay. Hip, don't open that. Okay, hi. Who are you? A stalker, just a stalker. I see. Looking for refuge in the Ark? Feel yourself at home. And what the hell were you shooting for? You almost killed me. And what are you here for? No bullshitting. Don't waste my time. Okay, easy. Just passing by. Need any help? Can you answer a few questions? I'll answer, but don't screw around. Okay. I think a couple of questions would just be the, like, any kind of lore thing. Yeah. Just this guy living out here. Wild man. I've come to see you. Yeah, just doing some more little quests for some of the guys around. I forget if... I don't think Strelok asked me this, because a lot of these quests between different factions, first it was duty, then freedom, and now this, and kind of forget how many other little side ones there were before meeting Strelok. But... Huh. Maybe somebody said, just to prove yourself, help these individuals. They'll be notified that you're here to assist. You're late. There's mutants everywhere out here. You expect me to keep killing them all? Get the hell out of there and get rid of them damn things. Exterminate Noah's mutant infestation. Species diurnal humanoid. Okay. So, day and night cycle humanoid. Zaton, west of the burnt village. Very well. Okay. I'm pretty sure he would just be telling you about yeah, his story, how he got to where he was, probably being a good person. Jesus! Ugh. Sheesh. Well, I mean, I knew it was coming. So Noah would probably tell you about, just like any apocalyptic story in which it's less about the crisis itself, but more about how certain people react and societies function. A man like Noah, trusting others, being kind, perhaps working with people. Somebody will eventually backstab you, and if that makes you lose faith in humanity, you decided that you're never gonna trust anyone ever again. You can only rely on yourself. And those darn cute pseudo dogs. Just caffeine pills. Don't need those. Well, I think it's the dual purpose. It would help. Oh, okay. It makes you carry a bit more. Yeah. Helps you with carrying capacity and your stamina a tiny bit. Forgetting, yeah, must be some other... Anything that affects your mind, I was kind of wondering if it would have give you psionic resistance, but it's just like energizing you. It's caffeine. I don't know, I thought if it was caffeine, like keeping people wired. I guess that doesn't necessarily affect how quickly your mind can actually think or perceive something. It's just energy. I think that he's just pointing you... Oh, no, I think the controller is off to the right of that village. This is another side exploration? Yeah, is that just a field? The old coot Noah is having trouble keeping the area clear of mutants. Help the old guy out. Yeah, this might just be a little gathering point at the bottom of this hill? The top? I hope they don't want me to... He doesn't want me to go into the nest. Oh. Okay, let's get off. Having some trouble again. Might be those same soldiers. Zombies? Huh. God. Hip, was that fucking you? Huh. Really? You just needed help with the one zombie. Weird. Yeah, I heard some melee. Somebody heard me plant the axe in that zombie's back. Daredevil. Mercenary over there. Okay. Well, just because it was an easy fight, it's understandable. In-universe. Just too much to cover. Okay. So there's the village. I think it was a different one. Or wait, no, maybe, I think this is the... Yeah, I think this might be the... Is it? I was wondering if this is the zone where there's like a helicopter crashed, and then you jump off of a cliff into a fiery teleportation? I feel like this is too far away from an cliffside. Maybe it is? Getting distracted again. Think it's okay for me to wander through here? What? Asshole. Standing in the middle of a fiery field. The important thing is I shot this random guy a few times. Is it? It's like you go up to one of the fences. Ugh. Hip, use the Gauss rifle. Okay. Am I even gonna be able to walk? Because, yeah, the AI gets different collision and passive damage to some of these anomalies. So for some of them, like the one that's on fire right now, it was safe for them to get there, but it could damage me just to walk that far. So yeah, whenever the AI falls into one of these, their body keeps it active at all times until it despawns. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, I think that's the anomaly. Well, shit. Now I gotta go back and try it. Whoom, 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 whoom. Yeah, I wonder if it'll teleport me there. If I can even get up the hill. Damn it. So I was right. Huh. Yeah, I think it's a helicopter on this hill? Oh, no, it's this one. Yeah. Pretty sure this should work. Don't see why they would remove it just for the for Anomaly's campaign. So you'd have to approach it from this another part of the fence? Ooh. Is it this one? Yep. It's cool. But yeah, practically I don't really need this. It gives you a nice view of this anomaly. I think you could see... Yeah, so there's at least one artifact in there with a little flame dancing around and all the cracks. So if you wanted, I don't need it. Although it could give me one of those like teardrop fireball things, which is great anti-bleed, but I've already got the Heart of the Oasis, so that's okay. So I think up here, yeah, there's just some story where you need to investigate the helicopter and all these black boxes for information on the zone, and I think maybe investigate a body. But in my case, I don't have to do that. You would just maybe loot the place a bit. I think you go through a snork cave. And I also kind of don't want to do that. Yeah, the Southern Plateau. The helicopter. Hip's probably having a heck of a time trying to path to me, because I don't think you can get up here. Otherwise... Yeah, helicopter's on this side. Might be a box or something. Yeah, avoid that. Cave. Awaken the horde. Huh. Okay then. Oh. So thanks to that little anomaly, I get to surprise Noah by returning from the south. Oh. Oh, from the way it's limping, I think that's just a zombie. Yeah. Poor pathetic thing. Alright. I'll put it out of its misery. If it doesn't hear me rustling these bushes. Okay, there's at least one friend from the flashlights. Probably another zombie crouched around a fire. They like to do that. It's their memories of when they were still normal. Not saying like they're dead, because I think they are still alive. Their brains have just been altered. Be at peace. Alright. Stealth mission complete. Okay. I killed more on the way to kill Noah's one zombie than the zombie itself. I'm happy to help clear out threats, Noah. Just walking around this area is already stressful and dangerous enough. Does this link to the front? No, it does not. Yeah, this is a way to seek refuge from an emission and maybe outrun some enemies, like a bloodsucker. Okay, you're not gonna shoot the door open again, right? Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna do that every time. I'm pretty sure if you were standing in front of that... I don't recall if... I think I've been hit by the pellets a few times and gotten injured, but I don't think I've ever happened to open the door, like, straight, while standing straight in front of it and, yeah, taking enough to die. I'm sure somebody must have done that. Hey, it's me again. Who are you? Oh, yeah. A stalker. We've met before. I don't recall. Anyway, what do you need? Job is done. A lot of people would say this. This is what it's like to do jobs. Your manager. I have authority over you, although it certainly doesn't seem like you deserve it. Probably a lot of commentary on people being promoted to get them out of positions in certain office cultures. Oh, man. No, it's all meritocracy, I'm sure. You've been gone all day. How the hell long does it take to kill a couple damn mutants? There's just the one zombie, but take your damn pay and get the hell off my boat. And pet my dog on the way out, will you? She loves attention and stalker fingers. Oh my god, yep, it's... new mission, meet with Colonel Petrenko. Wait, but that's the guy back in Rostock. Huh. Okay. Right? What the hell? But I've already been in this area with Mangun? Huh. I wonder if this series of quests was meant for you to progress and get rubles and all that. But on the way up here, you would have already been gathering that. Huh. You investigating a rogues gallery of characters? Huh. Should I just start quick travel? Yeah, fast traveling around? It's... I know it feels kind of cheap, but... Yeah, I've been going back and forth. And they wouldn't let me... And I've already talked with him while I was there. It's just that the quest wasn't open at the time. But it's weird. Why is this, this main quest? Huh. In the normal campaigns, I think sometimes they would have... Okay, so for instance, the one I was just talking about, whichever game it was where you were investigating... I think it was Pripyat, where you're investigating the helicopters. You get all of them listed at the same time. So whichever area you want to go to, you happen to go to, just like know that you could do these in any order if you just are able to survive and get to them and stuff like that. It wasn't something like quest, get to one helicopter. Well, what if I get to another one first? Well, it doesn't count until this is active on it. So that's, you know, it's a mod, I guess. But yeah, they're hardly linking the stuff together. Like I was in... There's no, Noah. Just finished talking to him, actually. There's no information being exchanged that needed to happen in this order. Like Noah, then talk to Petrenko. It's like, okay, just visit all of them. It kind of seems like if I was making the mod, I would have had all of these tasks, like you must check in with key people in the zone, or something. Like maybe I just missed it because I skip over a lot of the text because it's, you know, it's a live stream and I'm not reading all of it. And I don't think the story of Stalker was like the strongest strong point. But yeah, if they just wanted you to check up on people, then you could have had it count when I was already there. Like do one task for each of them. It's like, but I've been helping them. So yeah, I can fast travel to the little home icons, just because I've been doing a lot of this, so I think I've earned that. I've got enough rubles that I could buy my way, pay to win a lot of this. Whew, with superior gear. I guess the only... if I didn't take those Nosorogs, man, I could have repaired, the Mercenary or Monolith Nosorogs, upgraded it, and for my own. But part of the problem with being, I think, still among the free stalkers, yeah, is that it doesn't matter how good my reputation is here. I think the most you can get is the exoskeleton? Maybe I needed to talk to another one of the guys who smuggles in items, and then you just buy it. But when I played this off stream, without, I think they only ever go up to exoskeleton. I never saw a Nosorog in the shop. Maybe it was a low chance. But when I did work for the other factions, like Duty or Freedom, then it was pretty simple to hit a certain level of reputation with the faction, and then they just offer a Nosorog for a highest tier power armor. So I'm not sure I didn't. Yeah. Well, I'm not being a total idiot about it. But yeah, I'm not going to reputation farm even more. Okay, I've come to see you apparently. Yeah, I have information that a stalker has managed to steal a piece of equipment from the Brain Scorcher and stashed it somewhere. Okay, I mean, this is more story relevance than some of the other ones, just, I guess, other than getting their trust, but, just by mentioning the Brain Scorcher, these, wacky, high-tech experiments. Sorry, just cleaning something off the mic. And it only occurred to me after touching it, like, oh yeah, everybody's gonna hear that. Yeah, we must recover it. It could be a powerful weapon. It must not fall into the wrong hands. There are a few places it could be hidden. I have half the base out looking for it. Right now, I want you to check one of the possible locations. If you find it, bring it here immediately. Okay, back to the Red Forest. Yeah, this is a... this is a lot of... back and forth. Do I need more ammo? I know, I'm already way down as it is. Whew. Okay. I probably should just fast travel. Huh. Yeah. Weird. They really... Like, would it have been that much trouble for them to just let you have all these quests active at the same time? Huh. Alright. Oh, somehow Hip was in the Red Forest? In the... I think it's a back... a back path there. With... It's kind of a closed-off area that you can only approach from the south of the map, and it leads back into some really cool anomalies, this, like, tank in the woods with some weird, psionic thing around. Oh, God. What? Jesus! What the f... I think I just dropped my gun. You son of a bitch. Ow. What the hell? Oh. What the hell? Sheesh. Great spawn place.
Все свободны.
Ugh.
Ты рассказать чего хочешь, что ли?
Uh-oh. Is that an emission? Ugh. Okay, no, that's just generic storm. Yikes.
Ты смотри, и откуда у людей...
Ugh, it's like in the middle of a bunch of freedom guys, and I guess that's what you get for fast traveling, but it's like, okay, well, I don't want to just shoot everybody around me that isn't him. And tank my reputation. Ugh. Yeah, yeah, they had it pretty rough too. Ugh. Oh. Ah, it's all shitty. Okay, no, you got two good run? Nope. Okay. Yeah. I think they got one, and then I got, and then they lost. Was it two freedom guys? And then it's just the one back here. Sheesh. That's how good their gear is. Okay. Ugh. Now that I feel a little safer. I don't need these shitty batteries. That's... 64 isn't bad. Okay. Ugh, why am I even checking this? Oh, not even a stash. Okay. Yeesh. So yeah, fast travel's great, except when you land on top of a friendly and unfriendly squad, so that you have to be careful who you're shooting, and you're being attacked from all sides because the AI recognizes who's a threat and who's not. Ah, really? Okay, no, I've got plenty. This is what's... It's been good that I've been hoarding some of these repair materials then. Ugh. Because, yeah, then if you were stingy and you only had the top tier, or the most efficient repairs are the 90 plus, with how cheap they are. But yeah, in case it drops below 84%, or 85 because, yeah, the emergency ones, so then you have to go a tier below that. 70, this is the 80. Okay. Easy time to use the duct tape. Ugh. 94. Go again. Yep. 6. Back to full. Okay. And yeah, I don't really need to get those other repair kits just yet. Okay. Kind of healing up right now. Oh. Yep, out of the way. Let's see what... Physics nightmare. Yeah. Ugh. Freeze frame! Strike a pose. Okay, this isn't a... I don't think this is a... have to explore underground. It's weird that the arrow is up. Oh no, it's something in the tree, right? Huh. Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to jump up the tree branches? What the hell? Okay. So I can start from up on the hill. Huh. Well... God damn it, hip. Ugh. Shit. I don't think the exoskeleton would stop me. How in the hell? Maybe I can jump on the branch? Maybe while I'm flying through the air? If I'm flying through the air, I could target that bag. I can't shoot that down. I have to actually be able to access the stash. Wow, what? How are you supposed to... It's just wacky because your character can't climb trees. You have to platform onto branches. Even though in real life, you would be able to put down your stuff and just kind of monkey your way up there. Right? Okay, let's see. How much would she be able to carry? Well, what the You wouldn't even be able to... If I got onto the branch, I think I could reach it. Just has... Because I'd be able to jump on that branch. Okay, I'm gonna have to tell Hip to wait over here. Wait here. Okay, now I have... I don't have to worry about collision. I'm pretty sure I would run the same if... Nope. Yeah, after an idiot, you jump right at that branch. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, wait, I was stuck there for a second. It's weird, because that branch is higher than that one. I guess it's because it's closer to this hill? What? Oh, gosh. Ugh. Who goes there? Oh. God. Ugh. Monolith. Okay, save a friend. Ooh, repair kit. Don't really need it.
Лови враг монолита. Монолит.
Okay, well there's the friend. Sorry, I'm trying to platform. Okay. Might have already picked up the grenade. Wasn't gonna throw the powder can at me, because I don't think you can equip it like that. No more? Okay. So, yeah. So this one's lower, but it's farther away from the hill. So if I jump at the right spot, I might be able to land on this little crook of the tree. Ah! Yeah, my feet catch for like a second. Like, I can't double jump. I don't think my jump distance increases if I just upgrade stamina? As in, get some artifacts that boost it. It's just like, how long you can run. Your endurance meter. Hate to waste the ammo, just... But yeah, stashes are affixed to the environment. This is not... you can... Maybe in the next game, but, yeah, no kind of sequence breaking where you, like, shoot the loot off of a hidey place or something instead of having to platform. Am I gonna have to look up how the hell to get this? Trenko's this is like brain scorcher parts or something, or a potential weapon? Shit. Maybe at the last second I go for the lower one again. Still a pretty high hill. Have a better chance with that. I feel like my feet are just not catching it. Unless I have to bring a goddamn item all the way out here. Kind of how there's like a tiny bit of collision. If I stack all the bodies, I might be able to just stand on them. I was thinking though, ugh. I can't, I have to search. Why can't I drag the body? Huh, only some are draggable? Maybe if he has too much stuff in his inventory, I can't drag it? Huh. Okay. Ugh, fucking... Let's get out of here. But yeah, it might be a better idea to just kick a barrel over here. Not affixed to the environment, but a barrel or a box. So that I don't have to stack quite as many bodies. Yeah, like, no, I think that's part of the environment. Guess I might as well replenish repair supplies. Do 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 do.
Прямой дороги тебе, парень.
Yeah, like more piece of armor repair. He doesn't have the cheapest armor repair item. Yeah. Weird. He has the smallest weapon one, though. 90% plus. Huh. Okay, then. But I don't really. Guess while I'm here, I could. Right. It's always time for harmonica. So yeah, are there even enough loose boxes and barrels? Sounds crazy out there, but it sounds amazing in here. Maybe I should have kept the guitar I found. I think you can only play guitar in the harmonica. I don't think I have any mods for the different songs played at campfires. I'm sure there's a mod out there for more guitar songs. Okay. Just enjoy a nice snack. It's just chocolate bars now I think. Oh, we're good. Awesome. Okay, I'm also fully healed, so be prepared. Another ambush. Okay, so yeah, that's not real. Immovable barrel. Oh. Is that box anything? I don't need any more loot. It's not. Okay. Already got that. No. I think I could drop in from, yeah, higher up on the tower. I don't need it. Okay. So the danger is actually... Okay, I'm gonna have to tell if... Oh, okay. Well, I can sort of kick this around, but it doesn't... It's not gonna give me as much height as an actual barrel. Uh-oh. And I think these are explosive. Okay, well, as long as Hip's stuck in there, she's not gonna be able to shoot any boxes or barrels out from under me. Yeah, I think if I try to hit it any more than this, it'll blow up. Okay, well, that's a lost cause. I might have to go with bodies. I can't just find the perfect spot, then this is how it'll have to be. Okay, well, I can just take that and drop it. Drop it. Do, 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 do. Oh wait, there's a second patch? Interesting. You usually only get the one patch per kill because of course that's how you count your kills in this game for quest purposes. Okay, so now I've taken the stuff off of him. I still can't drag him. Interesting. Huh. So it's not about just the weight of the body, just some of them fall in such a way that you can't pick them up? I hope it's not like glitched or something. Yeah, it's Shift X for my hotkeys. Damn, I'm gonna have to go back for that barrel then, or the it's not a barrel, it's a gas tank. This guy's just light enough. Medic. So I don't think the mod would have changed any units or something. So and then not be able to apply all of the game's controls to them. I'm wearing an exoskeleton. I don't think the average human body should be that big a deal for me. I guess you account for their armor and stuff, but I still feel like any outside of other power armor users still should not be a big deal. Ugh. Yeah, this guy has all his stuff. Can still... Weird. This is probably the all the mod conflict. Any conflicting mods acting up. Can't. Ugh. It's like the hotkeys aren't working. Okay. The Tower of Bodies is getting higher. Yep. You have the Monolith, who are such martyrs. They are fighting you even in death. They don't allow you to use their bodies to stack for the greater good of your mission. What amazing willpower to persist after death. Because yeah, all these other bodies are movable. Wait, no, that's a mercenary, right? God. Thank you for contributing your body to science. Bandits. Oh, they're Sin. Huh, cool. Yeah, I guess that's my first time meeting this faction. Oh, I can only search. Yeah, some of these, the evil bodies. Maybe that's the problem with the Anomaly. Yeah, or like they modified some of these factions, and then they didn't add the ability to like drag them because of what? There's no purpose. There's no purpose to it for most of the game. Okay. Well, squad of 3. How many more? Ow. Thank goodness for power armor. Okay. Stop the bleeding. 99. All that shooting. This guy unloading into me while I'm searching his friend. It was 1% of damage. Okay. I was hoping, yeah, these guys were going to contribute to the pile and they'd be closer. Uh-oh. Who else? What? 4th guy in the group? Okay, cool. What? Oh. That's not his legs. Fuck. Wasted ammo. How many more guys? Oh, gosh. Another one. And none of them are going to be draggable. Oh. What the hell? How the fuck many are there? What the fuck? Like, I've pissed off the entire faction. We're trying to stack bodies. Yep. More in the trees. This old growth shall protect me. Okay, there's no more guys on the wall. I feel like most of these guys don't require big armor piercing. Dick shot. Uh-oh. Okay, gotta let the game catch up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, come on. Sorry, they're trying to calculate the damage you just did, and it crashed the game. Oh, it was just too painful. Ah, fuck. Yep. I don't know, maybe I can't recall whatever the last few mods I installed for the game. It's like, I don't know if I'm getting that much use out of it. What did I end it with? Ugh. I sort them on my list by alphabetical order. So I don't recall. I guess it would be... No, because I got these off ModDB. Yeah, if it was my Nexus mods account, I think it would tell you when you downloaded something. So it would kind of... would have answered me there. Ah, gosh. Like, why? What would have messed with it? 4K PDA textures? Maybe the battery warning? I'm supposed to get a battery warning when I think my detector and maybe a few other of the electronic devices fail. And like, I think that barely comes up anyways, and I also think it's not working? Well, shit. Where did I quick save after the first couple of guys interrupted the body stacking? But I could probably take the ModDB files out of there. I think I have it. Yeah, I think for Anomaly, there's a separate mod folder, so I could just take those folders out and I don't have to re-download and install Anomaly. There's body dots on the mini-map. Like, is that making the game unstable? I did download a crafting repair overhaul so that I don't have to look for recipes. Like, maybe I should just go back to the base game if it makes it this unstable. I don't think it was crashing so much before some of these. Do 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 do. What? Oh. Okay. I think I saved before, yeah, starting this. Okay. I would still need to stack the bodies. Yeah. Fuck. Ugh. So this was after the emission, and now Hip's unstuck, so she'll help me fight, I guess. Yep. Can't drag those. Oh no, did it despawn? Okay. Huh. Now this is freedom, and they're not giving me the option to drag. Ugh. Maybe I only need a few bodies? Hip, are you able to give me a boost onto that tree? Why? Ones are there. I'm not getting like the sticky keys for hitting shift. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll just tell her to stay put near the tree again. I think if I don't turn the view too much, it won't drop the guy. Huh. Yeah. Christ, Hip. Fuck. Okay, how about you stay right there? Always just stepping on my heels. What are you doing? Shh, it'll all make sense. See, like sometimes the body loses all collision. They did not intend the game to work like this. Such is life in the zone. Okay. Gets me a little height. Yeah, nice. Lost all collision again. Okay. Fuck. We're gonna have to kill like this entire area and then drag their bodies here. It's like I can kick the body, but it'll take a lot longer than just picking him up. Oh, he lost his gate pose. How many more? That might be the only two draggable. Huh. If I take the individual items out, I might be able to stand on them too. So like oh god, the game trying to catch up with itself. So I might be able to, yeah, take the armor pieces. And And I think those might have collision. Ah. Seriously, it's like it's simulating you stepping on the body as you carry it, and you tripping your own feet up. Yeah, there's like some collision on it, so if I stack it up high enough, I could stand on that too. Oh my god. Oh fuck. That's what you get. It's been a long time since I changed armor. This exoskeleton's been with me for so long. Uh-oh. Is that... Ugh. Those enemies aren't fighting with hip, are they? Just don't get caught on the ground. But this is a monolith guy, and he's able to be dragged, so it's like some of them are spawning with some sort of designation they need, and then some aren't. Until they lose the ability again. Someone saw one of the monoliths nearby. Nope, it's just me. Weekend at Bernie's eating this guy. No monolith over here. Wag, wag, wag. Ah, God. Okay. Gotta readjust your grip on the guy. Pivot, pivot. Alright, so 3 bodies plus their armor in a pile should do it. Uh-oh. Is he stuck? Okay. It's like the game was recalculating his physics as he lay there. I guess in this universe, those Sin guys went in another direction. So maybe that's the gunfire we're hearing. Okay. Gosh, it's not ideal. Okay. Is that as many bodies as I can get? Without just kicking these guys along the ground? It's Monolith versus Psy Dogs, huh? So they could... the Sin guys could still run into us. Okay. Well... until I get into a firefight, and then I'll forget about taking these off. Take their armor. Is it just those 2 in here? Need more bodies. And then... darn it. Another one? Okay, so if this drops in front of me? Sort of. It's not great. Damn it. Maybe I should have used the armor as the bottom of the tower, and then draped the bodies over the armor. That probably be something good. Something to revise in Tower of Bodies Part 2. Alright. So this particular shelter is one where I've had to fight off mercenaries and Monolith just outside while seeking shelter. I mean, the Red Forest, again, is just so chaotic that that's bound to happen no matter where you are. Whether or not a psi storm or an emission is happening. So I don't know if it was really just because the event forced enemy stalkers to seek cover here. Because they would search for you wherever. With how much gunfire goes on in the Red Forest. Oh boy, yeah, this, the body stacking is going to add some time to this. Maybe 3 bodies is already good enough. I could try that and then do the, armor foundation. Because, yeah, I can grab the bodies to reposition and stack them on top, but if I drop the item on top of the bodies, it just kind of collapses off to the side, and I can't pick it up. I can only pick it up into my inventory. I can't pick it up to maneuver it. So that's my impromptu problem solving if I can't just platform my way up there. This is so janky, but I mean, it's Stalker. That's kind of what it does. I'm sure glad I'm indoors. That has the blue halo appears over you. Once again, this icon's gonna disappear once the wave hits. Some more crows falling out of the sky. If only I could fly like one to reach that top branch. I can't wait to get to that first branch and realize that I still can't reach or something. But I feel like I should be able to, once I quick save on top of the branch, I'll be able to just jump over and over just to access the stash. Which is always kind of a funny mental image in games like this, where some of the stashes are have significant amounts of items in them, but in real time your character has jumped up to a perfect pixel where you can interact with the stash before falling down again or something. So in that 1 millisecond, you grab everything of value. Okay, so I put down that guy's armor. I took the 2 remaining over here. Took all the other draggable bodies. Oh, okay, I thought there was a Psydog over there for a second. Okay. Give me your armor. Wasn't there another body in here? Or is that it? Okay. Alright. Let's do this. So I'd have to drag their bodies. Oh, right. I'll have to tell her to stop so she's gonna kick over the tower. I'm building a sand castle. Oh. This monolith kills everybody. Okay. At least that piece of armor went on the right spot. Okay, let's try it. Ah, God, I'm hitting the branch above me? Ugh. Yeah. Ugh, God, and the physics is kicking the bodies away. Seriously, I can't jump up. It's like I'm hitting a ceiling. Must be like a bit of the hitbox for the tree stopping me. Huh. It's like the items are dropping around me and not where my crosshairs are. What the hell? Okay, I hit a warp anomaly, I guess. Must have hit the... I think I might have found a speedrunning tactic. We'll call it the Martin Q armor glitch. Yeah, and then you'll stack the armor, and then boom, it'll launch you somewhere that you're not supposed to go. And that's how you get to the end of the game within 10 minutes or something. Maybe the weapons are big enough? Weapons might be big enough for me to stack as well. Yeah, that's not draggable, right? Nope. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so I need like a little distance from the tree so I don't collide with it. Maybe just tall enough. Yeah, it's dropping like off to the right. Am I just gonna Google this? Just like Anomaly, how to reach tree stash in Red Forest. And then it'll make me feel really stupid for not realizing. I think it's no, there's one more sniper rifle? Shotgun. Oh, I think it's on one of the bodies. Oh, that I already put over there. Oh, right. This guy still has his armor on him. Damn it. Nope. Drops off to the right. There's no need for consistency. Oops. Ugh. Okay, so if it drops off to the right, then I'll look over here. Yeah. Science. Nope, it's too small. I guess it's something. Okay. So a little bit there. Can't believe it's kind of working. Okay, so now that I have the science. Good, good. Uh-huh. Okay, so for these 3 bodies, there's no other rifle. Good. That's about as tall as the original stack of bodies. So pleased. Okay, okay. It can serve as the base. They don't all have to be directly on top of each other. Otherwise, they will just fall apart again. Okay, so unfortunately, I actually can't stack the bodies higher, like by aiming upwards. Can I? Oh, shit. See, as I hit X to, Shift X to drop the body, and it picked up the stuff. Fuck. If I hit Shift, will it just drop it? Ugh, no, it went all the way over there. Damn it, I had it. Okay. It's just... Okay. Okay, so if I look up and I hit Shift X, it won't pick up anything. Well, that was weird. I couldn't jump on that pile. Okay. Oh. Thank you for contributing to the pile. Oh, jeez. Hello? This is the only way you can get here. What? Why wasn't it going through the gate? Ugh. Damn it, I don't need to reload for that. I'm salty. It's like sometimes the hitbox is really great in this game. Oh god, I hope that doesn't mess with the... Speaking of hitboxes, the tower. Fucking god, I already had the gun out, so I hit 2 for my secondary weapon and it put it away. I'm just annoyed. Yep. Okay. So the gate's open now, so... Holy shit, it got brighter. Looking right into the sun. Did you get him, Ip? Nope. Those are all armor-piercing rounds, by the way. Count yourself very lucky. Ooh! Whoa! Yep, he's one of those guys. He's been collecting a ton. These guys killed a ton of people. Alright. Nope, it's old rounds. I could take the exoskeleton. Or the pile. The tower. Is he draggable? He is! Ooh! This bodes well. Alright. Oh, right, replenish food supplies if this takes much longer. I think I'm hitting the limits of what I can drag, though, without disrupting the tower. Ugh. God. Seriously, why does it do that? Yep, it just instantly drops. It's like it's double reading the inputs, then I have to kick the body to make it register as a physics object again. before it'll even let me hit Shift X. So if I just stand still and click again, it's not going to do anything. Oh god. What's that? More bodies? For the tower? Sadly, I think they're dying in unrelated battles. Okay, so this will be the topmost body, and I can take a bunch more items off of it. Just knocked over everything. Just widen the base. Wow. Yep, this team of monolith. Yep, that is radioactive. Don't need that. But more armor pieces. Was it just these two? But he can't be dragged. Okay. Okay then. Yeah, if Hip had killed another one, then I would see the green of the body. Alright. God. Speaking of which. Oh, yep. What the fuck? Hip, like, running right up there while he goes for me. It's like, what's that? An AI companion? No. Can I damage the player, though? What? Oh. Okay. Got the whole squad. That's a draggable body. I must offer you to my master, the tower. Gosh. Come on. I'll just pick up that grenade. Ugh. Okay. So I think that guy can't be dragged. Double check again. And I didn't finish looting, or I didn't finish looting him because another monolith guy wandered in. Not that I need the loot either. Ah, God. Holy night. Okay. Right, I was taking off of this. Okay, so several more bodies. The longer this goes on, like, I'll eventually reach it, I guess. You want to talk about some motivational poster bullshit? About, like, hard work inevitably yielding results. Oh, gosh. Like, wait long enough, overcome, kill everybody in your way, and you too can step on their dead bodies to elevate yourself to success. Maybe that's too accurate to how the world works under selfish systems. But I'll leave that commentary for another stream. Okay. So now, is that good enough? Bring this... Oh, shoot. Damn it. Really? Just those 2 suits with my maximum... Huh. Yeah, maximum encumbrance. 95. Wow. Okay. So can you drop it over there? Did you mean behind you? No. Now in front of you? It's starting to spread too evenly again. Okay. Alright, that's a good 2 feet off the ground, right? Oh, wow. Putting it all in perspective. Maybe if I killed a pseudo-giant... oh, well, no, but I can't... No, could I drag that? I can't recall. Oh, God. I was kind of there. Fuck, what the... Good job, Hip. Did you... Okay. More bodies. Hey, I can use that ammo. Okay. And outfit repair 65. That's pretty good. I'm just weighing myself down again. No. 95. I'll probably... Yay! Get damaged again. What? Okay, so was the person behind me? What? Oh. Did you just kill that guy? Good going, Hip. I don't think I can carry that. Yeah. Fine. I'll just put it on you and then drag you. This is... I think this is just like some Bethesda games. The head, I think you're supposed to decapitate your opponent and then keep everything on their body and just drag the head with you. It's relatively light, but it has the full inventory of a dead body, which I think is infinite. Okay. So yeah, the fresh bodies I keep carrying there, and then I'm getting interrupted before I add them. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. I can't get up there. Yep. Okay, so it's on that. Oh right, I have to take the armor off of him. Fuck. I don't think these are gonna drop in the right spot. Good enough. This is probably the silliest things I've ever done. Okay. I think that was all, yeah, like, had like 3 or 4 armor pieces on that guy. Yep, and problems with collision again. Yep. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate it so much. Press that. It's not hold it, it's just tap and drop. Tap, 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 tip, tap. For some reason, that it just worked that time. Another one. Okay. Is that everybody? Everybody. Okay, save. Yay, I did it! With the power of human bodies. Okay. Come on. Oh, God. Am I gonna have to jump to the next branch? Okay, it's a quick save. Ah! Okay, I'm not doing that all over again. Yeah, I think that's the natural one to jump to. Oh, yes! What? Oh. There we go. Don't need the rest of that. Oh my god! Oh, whoops. I think it kicked some of the armor pieces off. But yeah! And now I just return it. Yep. Good going, Hip. You helped me procure the bodies I needed. I couldn't have done this alone. I needed your help, and his help, and his help, and all their help. I should be able to just fast travel. At this point, despawn the bodies. Somebody's just gonna come across it like, what the hell is this? What happened? Alright. I feel like that's worth a bookmark of some sort. Whew. Do 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 do. Okay. Wow. I should probably. I'm curious now if I could look up like what the hell are you supposed to do there? Stalker, Anomaly, Brains, Scorcher, Stash in Tree. Yeah, ModDB thread. I got a quest from Colonel Petrovich. You mean Petrenko? And I need to find a part of the Brain Scorcher in the Red Forest. I got to the spot and found out the package is on a tree just over a branch. What? This is April 9th, 2021. I can show this, I think. So this is, yeah, no password, some bullshit. Let me see, mainstream, and then just the browser. Does it show? Huh. Okay, let me... there we go. Capture that. And then... sure, it's not a clean capture, but whatever. So yeah. Petrenko, and I need to find a part of the Brain Scorcher in the Red Forest. I got to the spot and I found out that the package is on a tree just over a branch, and I don't know how to get it. Can anyone help me with this issue? It's an unreachable stash. You have to use debug mode. Launch the game with debug mode checked. Load your save and open the PDA map. Right-click the stash location and you can teleport on top of it, loot the stash, and drop down. Just save when you are safe and restart the game with debug mode off. That's right. Thank you so much, buddy. Console... What? Wow. That's it? Weird. Has anybody played that far? To think that that might be necessary? Wacky. And it wouldn't let me continue with the main quest. Oh. So... Huh. I wonder how else, other than, yeah, putting in no clip. You have done well, thank you. So I got it. Now I'll meet with librarian. I got a stash. Ugh. Do I just buy some ammo? I guess to prepare for the next batch of bullshit. What the heck? I'm going to just sell a ton of grenades. How about that? There, that was 20 kilograms, so I can just stop futzing with this. Yeah, and all your ammo. Maybe I should swap secondary weapons at this point, like a shotgun, perhaps. Ugh. Whatever, it's okay. Meet with librarian. Who the heck? What? What? Man, they really expected you to be doing this the whole time. So go north. Now go south. Huh. Like, I talked with Strela, and it was just... He just said, like, when you're ready to go, tell me. But there was no option. Let me see, I want to fast travel right back there. Yeah, is that the only safe zone? No, there's a green house icon right there. But I can only, yeah, right-click it because of the... Ugh. Because of all the stuff in the way, I guess. I mean, I'll just keep fast traveling now. I did not expect this many extra steps. Meet with blank, meet with blank, meet with blank. These are all yellow marked main quest line. So I don't think I'm stuck in a loop. Right? Like, imagine that kind of Bethesda procedural. Let me mark... another settlement needs your help. Let me mark it on your map. I don't think they're doing that. Just like every single named character has their own little mini quest, fetch quest thing. So this has to run out eventually, but I want to double check to make sure I didn't just miss one dialogue option with Strelok. Huh. I guess it's the character making the decision for me. It's like, if you have nothing left to do, then you can come chat with him, and then off we go. Did the zombie just... Oh, went into the building? Oh. What was that? Is that a borer? Oh. What the? Oh, that's a controller. Somewhere over there. What the? Shit. It's like inside the building with her. God. Where is... This is all I should...
Лови враг монолита.
It's a lot of headache just so I can ask this... just check the menu. Oh, I'm picking up grenades again. Damn it. Some grenades are good, I just didn't need to carry so many. Okay, armor's getting hit. 93. Perfect. Gotta watch for the little spider glass or spider web cracks on your helmet. Okay. Start taking those glucose shots. All of this, and I'm probably just gonna have to backtrack anyways. Second harmonica, so I can have a duet. Hip should still be following. I do need to go east. Yeah, it's in the department store. Oh. Can't see shit. Okay. Okay, unless he rounds this corner. What the? Ugh. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have picked this fight. I think he was in the... See, he could see me through the window. Of course, I can't look right now. What psi? Need some sort of psi recovery. Do the cigarettes? Nope. Something to calm you down. Antidote. Psi block, yeah. Okay. It's barely anything, I guess. Man, this effect does not go the fuck away. Ugh, oh my god. Holy shit. Nope, it's just my mental health? How long does this effect last for? I could have sworn I've been hit by a controller before and it didn't last nearly as long. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. How about I just fuck off? You can see me. What the fuck? Wow. What the hell was that? Must have been a lot closer the last time. Where the fuck? It was like nothing, 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 and then he still got to keep his charge. I see. Nope, those are flesh. That's why I should have killed them, so that I could recognize any new movement as the controller. Just go around. What the? Oh, okay, that's an ally. Sheesh. Yeah, my size at full, I'm just reeling. I hope that the effect's not glitched. I know, again, that's all the mods interacting. I wonder if, like, maybe some survival aspects could affect, you know, how damage affects you. I know that there's settings for the UI, right? Because there's the UI elements for, yeah, head bob, and then there's stuff for, yeah, okay, so the player. Item usage, right? Like, I kind of get it. It's like, you don't want to just heal for free in the middle of a fight, so there's like an animation, a really long animation, for applying the medkit to yourself, and the bandage, and then your weapons, right? Like, I get it. You don't want to do that, but, like, yeah, some of these are really bad. I kept the mask overlay, the breathing, right? Yeah, some of the visual stuff for, like, equipment and weather, but I turned off the ones that were, like, damage and stuff for, like, shooting the guns and, like, the camera going fucking crazy. Yeah, the ones from radiation bleeding were, like, really obscuring me. The low health blur, but there's nothing in here about, like, extra psionic effects or your character being dazed and confused. And, I mean, I get it. It's a controller. It's one of the strongest... I think it's the strongest psionic enemy in the game. But this is a bit much. God, these bushes. Oh, God. Fucking... Oh, shit. Okay, so he's in the clearing? Okay, it's long enough distance that he didn't actually hit me that hard. Couldn't focus on me? What the hell? It's like no matter where I go, he's in the next clearing. Can't see any human-shaped... Okay, if I go in here... This is a stronghold, right? There's icons on the map. What the hell? It's like I'm a little hungry. You're not you when you're hungry or fighting a controller. Have a Snickers or something. Sponsored. Okay, how about a glucose shot? Or something. Yeah, I'm... Get confused with all of the, candy bar. I'd feel... some psionic resistance, like I could take on the world by enjoying a nice chocolatey treat. It's like restoring morale. It's, Martin, that's not the same as getting your mind psychically assaulted. You know, close enough. He's got some armor, but... this is not enough psi resistance, probably. So is he in? Yeah. Look, these just normal guys. Friendlies. Oh wait, these are mercenaries. They're okay with me though. Huh, okay. Not like the other ones that are trying to kill me on sight. Yeah, you guys know there's like a controller out here? Oh my god, am I just gonna reload it out? No. This fight is pretty interesting. Once I find the fucker. He might have just wandered off while I was creeping around the other side of the building, though. But yeah, I'll just save it and I'll fast travel to the next place. So if he sees me in a bus like this, I could drop down to lose line of sight, and he won't complete the psionic attack. But yeah, now I just can't find him. Every time I hear the little high-pitched whine, like, nope, that's not the tinnitus. Yeah, he was around the department store? So is he in this clearing? Where the hell? If only Hip was here. It's not, glitched out on the grocery store geometry, I guess. Maybe he lost track of me. Fuck! What? Okay, I did it. So he's somewhere over here. Nope. I should just kill it. Fuck. Where was that? Seriously, is he in a window? I saw the skull icon around. Is he walking towards me? Yeah, the only thing moving out here is the flesh. Yeah, man, these bushes, they give him such good cover. It could be... Okay, yep. He can see me when I stand straight up. Is it there? He's not walking towards me. Oh, God, that ringing is terrible. I can't see him. Okay, I start browsing other windows. Is he on the roof? It has to be in that direction, because if it was over here, he would have hit me already. Oh my God, I shot behind him again. There's no head peeking out. It's on the roof? How the hell are you supposed to handle this? Yeah, it's not... Is it the roof? This is torture. Should I just rush the department store now? Where? Oh my God, is that the bus? And dead. Wow! Let me just turn you around. Oh, I got to die. Yep, I love having my camera turned around so I can't reorient and apply any new information while having my UI flipped around or wave around, and also having tinnitus torture. Very well designed. It's fine, it's fine. Fuck. I just wanted to go and talk to fucking Strelok to see about that main quest line. I screwed it up, but nah. Can't even do one controller encounter. Probably should have taken more psi resist. But I hate see it, and then I hate that part of streaming though. That was tense, and that was kind of cool. But I also get why you can't just infinitely have this shootout like an actual sniper battle or something, where it's like he could almost kill me, and if I ever saw the fucking guy, I could just about kill him. But we have like this 2-hour standoff where we're waiting for the other guy to make a mistake first or something, and it's like some people will like that, but I also just want to move on, which pushes me to, you know, make stupid decisions, take more risks than I probably should, because it would look interesting. And now it's also a matter of pride of like, I want to go back and do that better, but he's probably not gonna spawn in the same location. Maybe. There were already all those monolith and zombies there. So, yeah, a lot of things could be different now. Ugh. Seriously, it is a nightmare to... It was raining, so there's, you know, the rain with the obscuring noise, the visuals of the rain and fog obscuring your vision, alongside however many bushes there were. So I couldn't just scan the department store and all the windows and stuff like that. You're looking for, you know, there's a few different controller profiles. It's like, I've seen the controllers where they're basically like naked. They just have their pants on. And then there's controllers who have bandit coats. Jesus. Okay, Hip. Gotten yourself in any more trouble you want to get into? Okay, so I have everything back. I could toss a grenade into the... out into the wild there. Yeah, if these guys are the same. I mean, it could just be that that's who was occupying the place naturally. It does not guarantee the controller. Yeah, what else could I have done? So I just psi resist, and then I could have backed off more to, yeah, reassess the situation, because I was running from cover to cover, but unfortunately when he's overwatching a courtyard, all it takes is a couple seconds and the controller, yeah, disorients you, and then you're caught out in the open there and you die. So it's not really gonna work. Access denied. I don't need more stashes. Do. 95. Okay. So let's try that again. Oh right, this is all my armor piercing. And then, yeah, it's a grocery store. That, and then it's this department store where things got fucky because I was trying to get over here. Yeah, you can hear the laugh. I think. So I guess he's still there. Oh, she's charging the flesh Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm eating a candy bar. I can't help you. I just love the waiting for the eating animation. It's just like a monster appearing. And I'm standing there eating like the heavy in Team Fortress 2 with the sandwich. Like, hold on. We were right there. Is that him? Oh no, that's zombies. Oh my god. Yeah, it sounds like he's right in there. That ladder doesn't go anywhere. Okay, well if this wall is safe... Huh. Until he bullshits his way through a wall. If there was an opening... Actually, yeah, are those open? I think I could toss a grenade in there. Yeah, well, there you go. Oh shit, that hit him. Maybe? Okay. Well, sorry for a few of those fragments. Hip. Maybe that'll flush him out. Do I don't think I use the... Oh wait, do I? Okay. So he's gonna be... Nope, can't use that. Alright. So... It's like a back room. Oh, there he is. He's just walking around. Now I can see him. Uh-huh. Yeah, it is a coat. Asshole. And the flesh. Seriously, so yeah, he was just walking around. I mean, this time, maybe he was holed up here before, but I just could not see him. Huh. Shit, I think I was throwing grenades into a back room. Yeah, like an inner room here. Don't think I was even... So that explains why his health bar wasn't moving. Huh. Yeah, there's like an entire back room there. Well, and all it took was having not so much fog. Because of rain. Single change in situation. He has some stuff. It's fine. I was really here just to get the kill. Good job, Hip. You killed some mutated pigs. So proud of you. She probably would... Yeah, she definitely would have helped a lot. Me and knowing where the controller was. Just... If I could just look at where she was looking, but that's kind of cheap, because the AI gets to know that. You shouldn't. AI needs the help. But I guess that's the other issue then, is aside from the controller hitting you, which turns you around, you don't really get an indication of where it's coming from. Whereas in a gunfight, you do. You get the muzzle flash to see where the shots were coming from. You get tracers from the enemy. You get their vocal cues. Because with decent headphones, even I can tell, these are not very good headphones. They're functional. Just enough to capture the voice, and I'm not a hyper-competitive gamer or anything. But yeah, even these allow me to tell, like, oh, that came from the left or right. Or I'm looking right at him. Or it's behind me. And, yeah. But aside from, like, the laugh of the controller and the coloration saying that you're in the area, yeah, I just could not pick him out of there.
Вон старший стоит. Так ты к нему обращайся.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Strelok's just gonna keep saying that if you have anything you want to do, then do that first. So I'm gonna have to go to librarian, and this will all have been a massive waste of time. He's just with his friends, right? Yeah, just tell me about yourself, yeah. Shit, if I do all of these and he doesn't change his dialogue again, then something is gonna be wrong. Pseudo-giant Agroprom. Oh, that sucks for you. Okay, well... the controller ended up being the most interesting part of this fast travel. Jupiter Underground, Zaton. Yeah, I should balance this out instead of just fast traveling. Oh, I don't need... It's like, oh no, balancing out my nearly 400,000 rubles because I sell treasures and I keep looting the coins off of all the dead I find. It's like, oh no, the guides take another 4,000, 10,000 every once in a while. So, yeah, just to get all the way here. Okay, yeah. It would be like multiple... I think I would need... Usually the guides take you like 2 zones over. So, if I'm like here, I'd be like maybe close to here, then I'd go again, then I'd go again. So yeah, it'd probably like be 20,000 rubles if it was a hefty batch traveling. I can't right click on any of these. It has to be like a lone... Yeah, it has to be a lone house icon and not a house icon surrounded by a white area circle. Weird. Oh wait, this is on the edge, so I can do that. The burnt farmstead. I think that puts you in... there might be mutants when I spawn there. I think all of them have the chance of bandits and mutants, so I mean, really, nothing special. Yeah, it's really weird. Some of the mods at some point stopped me from being able to fast travel to like everywhere. I think I used to be able to travel to every point of interest. Oh wait, I can turn off the area. I'm an idiot. Let me see. Does it work? Yeah! Really? So there's like an overlay glitch or something. Huh. I mean, I still should be able to fast travel to, like, this. I think. Some of these markers. Or no, maybe it would only be certain VIPs. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. La-la-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Man, even once I found the controller, I don't think I handled it particularly well. I think I was still so salty from before that I wasn't thinking clearly, but yeah, I didn't even do the body shots right, leading the target. I mean, I think I've been even more out of practice with leading my shots. As far as sniping goes, I didn't do that against the flesh either. But yeah, aiming for the controller head. Ugh. Okay, just some clear sky. Great. And straight on. Don't need to repair. No, I can probably... Oh, right. Oh, wait, I think I accidentally did the right thing. Yeah, the upgraded titanium grid gets you 50% extra psychic resistance, so I probably would have forgotten and left it on my protective artifacts. Yeah, no psi-up on this. So yeah, was I wearing these on the other timeline where I was in the shootout with it? I don't think. I was running out into the open, and then it did half of my health in one attack. But I must have been closer. There was just so much wrong with that first encounter. But yeah, I forgot that that's actually, instead of just the consumables, the psi block, I do actually have a piece of equipment that helps me. But nope, that's the problem. This is why you're supposed to have training, so that your basic drills will be muscle memory when combat makes you forget everything because of terror and panic. And this is just a video game, right? Like an actual training for soldiers. You would just forget everything else. Oh right, I have something specifically made for this. Alright, librarian. Apparently there's... Anomaly wants me to do something for you as well. Well, I can use your help. Provisions are running low. It's not easy getting resupply down here. Needs 10 first aid kits. Alright. But I think it's, yeah, 10 uses. So, because each med kit is... yeah, has up to 2 uses, and I haven't consolidated these stacks, so I should still have normal medkits left after this. So this is the fastest quest yet. 32,000! 32,500, Jesus. They really wanted to prep you. Did I need any more food? Guess I could sell... Oh wait, no, I sold off all the grenades. That's why I'm down from my max of 143 or so kilograms when I'm not wearing all this titanium. But yeah, it's just chocolate. Did you say chocolate? That's probably fine. Okay. Meet with Noah. What? Again? Oh, is Noah in Zatan? Oh wait, no, yeah. I was wondering, like, oh, did they move him to the Skadovsk? Like, no, it's the same one. Why am I going back to him? I just killed the monster for him. Yeah, there was the one zombie next to this village. I joked about that, and now I'm going back with him? Could we have not talked about this when I was already there? Or is this... Am I supposed to roleplay that librarian told me something, or gave me something that has to go to Noah? What? I really hope I'm not... This isn't just, This can't be procedurally generated. And then Strelok's just not letting me proceed there either. I mean, is this where I realized that... No, people made it sound like the thread on finishing the quest for the Brain Scorcher items. It made it sound like this is just part of the progress that everybody has to go through, not just random. Oh yeah, I got that quest before it looped around again. There's no way. Huh. It's very strange. Okay. Well, I actually don't need all that much. Yep, still got plenty. Alright, well, as long as I've got fast travel. So in this case... Yeah, you don't want to teleport... Oh wait, no. Teleporting there is risky. So once again, I will turn off areas. But still, there's not a lot of... Yeah, there's like mutants over here. Last I was here, there were friendly stalkers, but who knows. Definitely not there because of the mercenaries. Definitely not there because you get some controllers and zombies, but Yeah. Alright. I was definitely expecting... I was kind of seeing the pattern already, that Anomaly was sending me to a lot of these named characters with, like, a quest each. As a way of powering up the player with funds. To prepare them for a final mission or something. I guess maybe while I'm here, I'll just purchase a cool sidearm upgrade from this dinky SMG. But yeah, I was not expecting multiple quests to the same people.
Ну, что расскажешь?
Вот послушайте, мужики.
I guess I haven't been using a lot of bandages. Oh, I could sell the steel plate. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the water. So I got all these cigarettes.
Вот это как медом помазал.
Okay.
Ну что,
Okay, get rid of that. Then shitty batteries. And I'll keep 10. Yeah, you can't split it. Alright. No more ammo. Okay. Don't need more of that. Well, until I swap weapons. Actually, I don't think he's gonna have... Yeah, somebody's attacking. Should I just... Yeah, arm still protector, shotgun my way through? Pretty standard off-stream build for me. Powerful long-range weapon, and then anything that makes it that close. Whip out a dozen shotgun rounds. Yeah? He's only got the exoskeleton that I'm already wearing. And this isn't even the best auto shotgun. I think I found it's... I think you get the AA-12 or something. I'm not really sure how... I forget. They might have altered it. Right? I don't think all of these are... Well, no, I think a lot of these are... I'm not enough of a gun nut to... I haven't looked up exactly like, oh, no, this is actually... You know, what the real gun is called. There's no, like, copyright issues with the mod makers. And, you know, whatever. It's weird to make a mod and then... yeah, include stuff like this. But... dang it. It's fine. Maybe I'll regret it later. Okay, so... Just go see Noah again. Oh, it's night. Lovely. Okay, I've got the protection on. Okay, flashlight until... Well, yeah, do I even need the headset night vision? Yes, I've been... When it's actually dark out for a gunfight, I just use the sniper rifle's built-in night vision now. So, there's really no reason for me to drain the headlamp faster. So yeah, it's either too dark, which is when this is perfect, or it's light out, which, you know, it hurts my sniping ability. It hurts my eyes. But I can't remove the sniper scope's night vision during the day anyways, so I just kind of put up with it to snipe anyhow, or I use the SMG. So yeah, it's not really a reason for me to use the headlamp. Here we go. Get out of here, you bastard, or I'll take you all out. Same pseudo-giant and agripalm, huh? Hi again. I don't know why I have to do this. Who are you? A stalker we've met before? I don't recall. Anyway, what do you need? Come to see you? What? Where the hell you been, boy? I'm out of dog food. This little bitch is gonna eat me out of house and home. She's a looker, though, ain't she? Just like your master. Or pseudo-dog meat. Cannibalism. Very well. Give me some damn pseudo-dog meat to feed my dog. What? Really? Okay. So that wasn't just a generic quest? For pseudo-dog meat? God. So, yeah. So similar to the hunt for the PMM for Petrenko, this is also a bit of a scavenger hunt. Now you just gotta remember every mutant spawn concentration of pseudo-dogs, which is kind of up in the air. Shit, I haven't been harvesting them. Is all the meat... Do I still have that at the garbage? Because, I mean, I did have a bunch hunted from before. Would it still be there? It's either that or it's at the army warehouses there, but I don't think I moved all of it. Let's see. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think I was in the process of moving everything northward, and then I said, screw it, I kind of want to finish the game. I've always overdone the side quests, asking random people for quests. Because it feels good to help your fellow stalker, right? And I'm powerful. So yeah, like this. So I was hoping for all these, keep all of these supplies next to the, you know, the hunter bandit. Okay. So back I go. And we just, it's like using a warp artifact. Do I just do it again? I like seeing down there that the fast travel eats up my character's stamina gauge, as if it is simulating like you zoom or zoomed over there. I mean, with an exoskeleton, yeah, I could just go put it in overdrive, eats up all your stamina, your suit's energy. I don't know. All right, got the 4 there. Great. I'm pretty sure that's the fastest I could have gone. Okay. Nice foggy day. Oh boy, what a day it was fighting the controller in this, where he can see me just fine, but everything is hazy for me. Luckily, I doubt there's any here. It's kind of silly that in the city versus the reeds here, like the reeds are tall, don't get me wrong, but you can just kind of run to get the vantage point, and then you can end up seeing over the reeds. But yeah, these reeds don't cover nearly as much as the bushes in that city area. The bushes were a lot taller, and I couldn't really get any higher than this. So, meanwhile, the controller, of course, can see through the foliage, which is how that encounter went even worse. But yeah, here it's already pretty open. Okay. All right, Noah. Jeez, could I have picked this up at the same time? Because the quest marker wasn't on Noah. I guess it's my fault for assuming, but you would think they wouldn't move the quest on unless you had gathered all the quests for this one character. But then why would they have you do 2 different meet with Noah missions? Huh. I don't know. Watch yourself. What? Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, oh, I'm actually opening the door normally this time. Hold on, it's jammed. Let me just help you with that. Thanks, Noah. You know, sometimes you use, for a squeaky door that's stuck on its hinges, you might use some sort of lubricant, oil, WD-40. Noah uses a shotgun. So Stalker, job is done. About damn time. Here you go, girl. Eat up. She's such a pretty lass. Look how full that coat is. What? You still here? Here, take this if it'll get you to go away. What? Back to librarian? They expected... There weren't any more there is like the generic ask for job from like librarian as well, but that's kind of always there. I have to go back again? So see, now there's nothing. I have a couple of questions. And yeah, like last time I left, he did have the I've come to see you, which indicates like a job. But yeah, now I have to go back to librarian? What? What the hell is he gonna ask me about? Oh, right. Sorry, I'm kind of like incredulous at what I'm being directed to do here. Is librarian gonna ask me for more meat for the kitchen? For Clear Sky? Because that's one of the normal jobs he has you do. Go hunting around. Well, you go hunting for mutants, and then he'll also ask for some meat, I guess. The guys say that, oh, it's the food's too bland. Okay. I guess I'm mildly frustrated at these little fetch quests, but it's still, at least it's doable. Well, no, I just like the randomness of, like, hunt for blank, like the PMM. At least the pseudo-dog, I guess the pseudo-dog doesn't get a free pass, though, because if I hadn't hoarded that much pseudo-dog meat and gone hunting earlier in the playthrough, then I would have been hunting for, you know, 4-ish pseudo-dogs. You can get more than one meat drop from a single mutant, but it's kind of, you can't predict that. Even with you, even if I had the hunter's backpack, it would have helped, but it's no guarantee. Sometimes you'll harvest the dog with the backpack and you'll only get claws and fur, or something, or the tail. Yeah. So, like, I could have had to fight 4 of them. I probably would have teleported to Rostock because of the dog packs at the, at the far end. And then, pseudo-dogs. Like, there's some in the garbage, right? And then... Right, like, that's basically the process I would have done for hunting. And that would just be an amount of time. More frustrating is finding the PMM. And then the stash in the tree was the opposite problem where you didn't have to hunt, you knew where it was, but you had to apparently, yeah, no clip or whatever to get there, or what I did was stack the bodies. But it took an amount of time for you to stack them that high. I come to see you. Okay, clear out a mutant lair. Sure, yeah, that's basically the normal job. And then these are the normal randomized jobs. So like more mutants. That's it. Huh. Huh. Okay. Down to the chocolates again. Yeah. Okay. This is weird. Yeah, yep, that's marked as a yellow quest. This is necessary, huh? And then as soon as I turn this back into Librarian, I'm gonna go through to see if there's any more that I can grab while I'm still here. But yeah, they're not making you do these simultaneously. Just hunting a mutant. There's some packs of dogs in here. I probably could have hunted pseudo dogs here too. I could have fast traveled. Ugh. I guess the problem with that though is once you've spawned it in that close, I wonder if fast traveling nearby would aggro it or something. So you kind of want to approach it from a distance. So if it turns out to be problematic, you can safely snipe other enemies around your target. You do not want to fast travel and be disoriented upon loading in. Just like the other time where I loaded in next to those monolith and mercenaries. It's like the first couple seconds of the fight are you just going, oh my, what? And getting shot from all sides because they... Oh, hey, there you go. Because the AI does not get as disoriented as you. They instantly know who you are. Oop. So, yeah, these were all normal dogs. Northeast of the fishery? Okay. But yeah, so these are all normal dogs. You could get a pseudo dog. Of course, knowing my luck, as soon as I leave those guys behind, the next quest is going to be, hey, Martin, could you get me a bunch of dog meat? Okay, there could be bandits in there. So, give that a bit of a berth, if possible. Okay. More dogs to the left. Oh. Really? The one boar. Okay, this is kind of like Noah asking for help against the one zombie. That feels a little weird. Huh. I do feel bad that I should have been hunting for these artifacts for him. Ugh. Just because it's a side thing for her. There's the possibility that once you finish the quest, she like powers up or something. Just feels good to get that closure, but unless the main quest really requires it, I feel like I could handle it. Ugh. Like, I don't need her to be powered up, but it's content, technically. It just, it involved me. It was the same problem, like I was saying. You need to hunt around for those artifacts. You can try to pick out the anomalies that are most likely to spawn those artifacts, but it's still no guarantee whether there's even going to be an artifact there. And then if there is one, whether it's one of the ones you need, you might find a duplicate. I mean, I guess those are different enough you wouldn't get a duplicate, but I think I'd only found the moonlight. Yeah, like gravity anomalies for the wrenched, and then obviously fireball at the fire ones. I could have kept going. I could have kept trying while I've been doing all these other quests. But... ugh. They definitely... but, like, for better and for worse, there's a lot of design based on you just wanting to live in the world. The never-ending playthrough, so to speak. Like, which is great when I'm not a streamer. It's like, I want to just do this forever, and then, oh yeah, one of these evenings, I'll just, you know, crank out more artifacts, finish Hip's quest line, max out reputation with, like, every faction, right? Those are the things you do when you are just playing because you want to play, and not because, like, oh, here's a cool, you know, I want to see how Anomaly ends, what's their story, and whatnot. Yep, work to do. New mission, meet with Loki. Okay, that's a new name at least? Right? Oh, and now to Yanov Station. Jupiter Yanov Station, yeah. Alright. Well, let's quick save before something happens. Okay, I can just fast travel to the lab, I guess. Yeah, that seems to be the closest. But I have the moonlight in the army warehouses. I could look around. I guess, like, while I'm here. More gravity and fire. For Hip. Of course, seeing how this quest line is going, for the main quest, I wonder if Hip's quest line is gonna keep going too. Like, here are 3 artifacts that Sidorovich needs, and then it turns out there was another part to her contract before she's freed that requires another 3 random artifacts. I don't know. Whoa. Whoa. And the nerds left their base. The sunlight, it burns. It'd be like some live, you know, these live streamers that have everything delivered to their houses. Just coming out to pick up a package on the front porch, or a food delivery, and back inside. I don't blame them, though. If I made my living among, you know, playing awesome games and meeting amazing developers and people in the industry, and then having your entire community rally around you, wanting to support you, chatting, having a good time, appreciating your input, and you help them as well, of course, while still remaining wary of parasocial relationships. But as far as, like, yeah, being an anchor of a community or something, then yeah, why else? If you're getting all that, why would you need much more when the real world is getting crazier than a lot of game universes? I wouldn't blame you. Okay. Need to collect 8 bear asses. Come to see you. Oh, okay. We are preparing an invasion of Monolith territory. I want you to clear an area for us so our main assault force can move in. Clear the Monolith beachhead in Zeton, west of the Shevchenko. What? Okay, well, so it's now I'm meeting with him, but I have to go back to Zeton. Interesting. This is another, freedom mission. Yeah. Well, I feel bad for the, there's usually some free stalkers here, so that means that by spawning that mission and creating enemies there, I probably just killed that guy. Alright, but hey, I don't have to collect anything. The target is designated and... Oh, zombie. And killing humanoid opponents with the sniper rifle is right up my alley. Guys, I'm letting some zombies get right up next to Yanov. Ow! Well, that's what I get for being in melee in the firing line. Nothing. Okay, okay. Well, right. I could just fast travel. Do 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 do. La da 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 do 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 do. All right, Monolith beachhead. This won't be a Normandy for me. So, assaulting that boat, it's gonna be... It depends on where they're entrenched. If they're within it, then obviously I'm not gonna be able to snipe that. Although I do have... I sold off most of the grenades, but I can use a few that I picked up to flush them out. If they are around the boat or on the top deck, then obviously I'm gonna snipe the hell out of those guys. But that should be my... that should be how I handle it. And then, of course, I have the SMG to rush the boat for close quarters for anybody who's left. I think I bought all of his sausage last time. Sure, with all this fast travel, using up a lot of calories. So, good. And if I pass... I guess I could have been searching all of these anomalies on the way through some of the areas I've been going through. And if it didn't happen to be a wrenched or a fireball, I could have just left them and not worried about more steel containers, radiation. But it would have at least gotten me some progress if I could have found it, and I think I'd be able to... I think HIP has enough carrying capacity. I guess if she's just using the Gauss rifle, I can take this away. Just drop it. And then she should have the capacity to hold on to artifacts. And obviously the AI doesn't care about radiation the same way we do. Oh. Oh, that's just a zombie. Okay. I don't see anybody on the deck. Or I think the draw distance should be good enough to show that. So obviously the night vision's not great, but I feel like I'd still be able to see them. Oh, another one. Yeah, that green lab ecologist suit actually blended in. Oh. Well, Monolith does work with zombies, but I doubt this was the actual beachhead. That's same pistol ammo I use. Okay. Well, yeah, so I can't just snipe them. Couldn't have been that easy. Unless they spawn in right as I reach the boat. Yeah, they're probably gonna be right at that stairway. Or this main room. Oh, there's already a dead body. Oh, well, that's the stalker, right? Yeah, they're just gonna be in here, right? Hello? Oh. Okay. Oh, what? Just the one guy taking cover behind a table? That's actually good. Yeah, good. I think... yeah. I think the stalker who was on top here had whatever loot from like zombies and whatever junk. So got passed along to this monolith guy. Ah, man. Oh, whoops. Yep, I think I got all 3 types of sniper ammo. Okay. He's on the outside? Oh, no. Up another floor? Oh. Oh no! Spartacus! I am Spartacus. Okay. Back to Loki. Right, there's no... there's a bunch of anomalies around here. I could search for the fireball. That's fire. Is this swamp? I forget. I only had the anomaly map for this. I mean, I could look it up, I guess. It's just I'm trying to, you know, test myself. It's like, oh yeah, and then that's, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of fire in this area. It's like the steam cracks. That's definitely poison or chemical. Right, I forgot I also turned the areas off to fast travel, but... claw? That could be like gravity? I think that one's kind of gravity-ish. So yeah, I could try for a wrench there. Fireball, and that's fire. So yeah, there's at least 3 here. For you, Hip... okay, we'll go clockwise. Again, I think it's just the lumber mill or whatever. There's nothing else there. Yeah, I think this is just swamp and not anomaly spawning. Like, cause at least these I see because I've been here, so it'll tell you like this anomaly. And there could be something there that I just haven't gone to yet. I just don't want to keep running around and around. And, you know, once I start harvesting artifacts, the urge to like, well, I shouldn't just leave it. It seems like a waste. It's like, well, no, they don't care. You're not messing with the in-game economy. Like, respect your own time. But I do want to, I am curious to see if I could complete Hip's, I don't know, loyalty quest? Final quest? Just because it's, yeah, content I haven't seen either, at least for a lot of the other stuff in-game. What the heck? Huh, it's like a weird psychic trill. Oh, right, that's just the teleporting. Yeah, it's a lot loud. It was a lot louder here. Yeah, if I wanted to harvest, I think, I guess that counts as another fire. It's like here, the topside houses, but you can also wander through the underground. You gotta deal with some snorks, but I think there's spots where you can gather artifacts. Because, yeah, there's like a roaming fireball in here. There's a few gravity. Yeah, you can even see the underground ones. It just doesn't tell you the height. Oh, see? Like, something. Yeah, there's some gravity ones in there. There's some chemical spots, I think. Oh. There's something. It's cool. Treasure hunting. Okay. So I have, well, this is what I do. Sure, so that's electricity. These two, I think, are, yeah, the burn resist. Great. Probably gonna get a little irradiated. Oh, geez, don't push me around when we're around these fire anomalies. Okay. Let's get a little protection. Oops. Get the tool. Did I not transfer it? Did I accidentally drop it? What? Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, some of them I hadn't favorited. So yeah, it is cool that there is, yeah, this even helps you against radiation. I think I found these were like, these improved items were the only things that do that. It's very light, but I forgot that that's a thing. There's a really good chance it's just a crystal. Oh. Oh, I think that's... It's not just a garbage artifact. I think that has an effect with actual radiation. Yeah. It's very light, but it's not what we need. So, to the ground. I threw it on the ground. Oh, did she just pick it up? It kind of thematically makes sense. I hope she's not overloading her inventory. Just like the... Because, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that she's carrying that I don't think she shows. Because, yeah, clearly, this is not 63.8 kilograms of stuff. But see, this is why it's like, how many more times do I go through a fire anomaly? It's like, nope, no fireball. Nope, no wretched. Wrenched. Sorry, wretched. Gosh, it's like, I mean, I guess this is like really close to the top. If there's like a tier list for anomalies, or where like the further north you go, the more likely it is that it'll have stronger artifacts or something at specific times. So I'm not entirely sure about that because of how the game, about how Anomaly stitched together a bunch of the maps. Right, before I leave, just go underground. Oh wait, no, it's still there. Oh right, it's because she didn't pick it up, it's just that I couldn't see it anymore. And yeah, the armor, I found that the exoskeletons get pretty damaged by fire. The worst. It doesn't have anything special that says it, but I forget if I talked about it before, that your movement gets noticeably worse in fire anomalies wearing an exoskeleton. And the durability, I think, decreases faster. Should I guess I'll that, it might just be chemicals in there. But I'll save, and if it turns out to be more. See, like, that's cool. Don't need it. Oh, there's another one. Yeah. It's electrical, chemical resist. Oh. Nope. Oh, nah, that was a junk. Darn it. Yeah, that's about what I expected. But if I think that was the first... Was that the first meat chunk? If it's the first one, would I have gotten a note about it? Let me see. I think it might be our... I don't recall it being in my collection already. Not that I'm really collecting anymore for this this save. The guide. Yeah. Anomalies artifact. Oh, no, I did. Huh. Oh, Heart of the Oasis. Amazing. Okay. So yeah, not there. I'll try that. Fireballs. I cast fireball. I could just... no, I couldn't fast travel. There's no house. Am I really doing this? Why, oh why? Do 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 do. I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. Wonderful feeling. I kind of forget the lyrics. I think he says I'm dancing again. Might be saying singing again? Maybe that's too much repetition. Alright. So... Wrenched. I don't think it'll be there. The chemicals. Just to have the area show up. All of the artifacts are at the far end. You can pretty much just walk around the back and then just wade into the water while avoiding the chemical spots. Yeah, I don't think there are any bandits here, or they would have already been shooting at me. Yeah, just walking around this place gets you a little bit of radiation, or the Geiger counter. And I think you can still platform. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing here. Yeah, I think there's... Oh, that helps you get over the gravity spot there. This might be like a... Yeah, oh, wait, that's a gravity one. Huh. And that's the first one I found of that. Weird. So, yeah, gravity. And it's... Just leave. See, it's like... Investigate. I don't think... For story purposes, this is where you... Oh, cool, a drug making kit. This is where you get the steering wheel artifact. Turn into some scientist in the campaign in vanilla, but it's not here. And then you get into a nice little standoff with some bandits who want to take it. Yeah, they creep up on you just like Hip did just now. Yeah, it's carrying capacity. Still weird that these are so heavy. And then you have to put them in an artifact container, which also weighs several kilograms, just so you can get a little bit of extra kilogram weight. So then you would just rather get a titanium grid, which is actually kind of light and gives you the same net gain in carry capacity. Like, who cares if the number is higher on the weight carried here if you have to carry another... If it's this plus like 2.5 or 3 kilograms, then it's like plus 4 kilograms. Right? Meanwhile, like, I can get this for a couple thousand rubles, and I don't have to hunt randomly for it. Like a couple thousand for, yeah, like plus 3, a little under 3, and then you upgrade it, plus 6. I mean, it can be difficult to upgrade it, just... So yeah, not the gravity artifact I was looking for. Oh. What? Is there a box in there? What the heck? Oh, yeah, there were boxes. Oh, right, I guess could get rid of some radiation while I'm walking around. Kind of forget I used to do that. Just have this in my inventory. So many passive healing and recovery artifacts. When you have the exoskeleton and can afford to carry it, after I sell off a bunch of junk. Oh yeah, and these slightly increase your carry weight. Okay. Why did I pick up the gravy if she's not asking for it? Unless it's a secondary phase. Alright, so I've already got... Yeah, that's as much heat resistance. Oh wait, this isn't... Okay, it doesn't make it worse. Heat resist. Yeah, I don't think anything else makes it better. Two of them. That's a decent chance. I guess yeah, I haven't artifact hunted in so long. God damn it. Oh, I'm almost dead. What the? Huh. And yeah, that's about what I expect. I could take off the suit. I kind of just ran after it haphazardly. That's not a fireball. I know that much. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ugh, it's so awful going down in there because you're taking passive heat damage, and then of course the geysers do a fuck ton. Oh. Okay, and then you just leave. Do not walk through the center. Okay, well I can't go that way. I said passively taking fire damage. It is very minuscule. You honestly should still be slow and deliberate with your equipment prepared. Okay. So yeah, radioactive pin. Very pretty. More burn resist. That's cool. Okay, I could put that on, I suppose. I hate, see, like, now juggling between the artifacts. Ugh, 93. Yeah, I should buy more repair kits. The armor takes a lot more hits than your weapon. Like if you've got your reliability upgraded, then you're generally good to go for a while. But yeah, the elements. Okay, I think it's around the other side. Yeah, I think as long as you see the flame icon. Oh, is that a fireball? Oh my god! But yeah, as long as the flame icon that you're taking damage from blank damage source is on the left side of the UI there, then your suit is also like getting, you know, I guess like reliability checks. There must be some sort of mechanic for how that. It's like once you upgrade it to a certain level of resistance, you can afford to. Your suit is constantly making durability checks before it like drops that another percent down. That looks fireball-ish, but no, it's like the sun. Yeah, I think it's one of the inert ones I've gathered before. I'm not even getting irradiated right now. Damn it! Aw, like it's pretty, it's cool. $54. See, do I just fast travel again? Cranes. I guess. That doesn't have a house icon? Huh. Wait, where was I fast traveling to Noah from here? Oh yeah, the house icon is like blending in. Oh, wait. Nope. Ugh. Well, screw it. Yeah, I think it'd be faster. Okay, let's see how if I get ambushed. Oh. Oh boy, yeah, that was risky. Ranger station. Oh gosh, if Hip goes straight to me, then she's going to go through all these guys. The cost of laziness. She'll be fine, right? Are we about to have a psi storm, or is it just a normal storm? Okay, Scar Anomaly is pretty much just psionic. I've already got the Moonlight. Yeah, it's like electrical psionic artifact, so I don't need that. Just check out the claw. Oh, alright. No, sweep down to the plateau. I guess I could have done the jump teleport. Oh, God. Heard the hoof thuds and I thought it was a bigger mutant. I mean, boars do a lot of damage still, but yeah, I thought it was like an even more lethal one. Oh, she's okay. Man, I feel kind of silly, like I should have... Yeah, I could just turn the quest in. But do I just check every single one now? Right. Do 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 do. All right, radiation's good. Protection back. Well, while I was up on the plateau, I did call out that it looked like there was an artifact. Oh no, if I can see it without a detector, it's probably another inert one. Oh wait, but there's another one dancing around, so 2. Probably. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Okay. Both fire resist. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's Hip probably getting shot at by the mercenaries. You'll be okay. Alright. Alright. That's a crystal. It's cool, but yeah. Dragon Eye, again. Ugh, getting debated with all these fire artifacts. So you're technically in the right place, but no. Just bad spawns, like I said. Just keep trying over and over until the right one spawns. And that's all chemical artifacts, so like don't bother. Ugh. And then I guess I can leave. Yeah, I did that. 3 different fire ones. You just have to wait for the next storm, and then it'll all reset again. And then you just pray for a fireball. And you do this over and over many in-game days. And like, but if I'd done this the entire playthrough, then yeah, maybe I'd have a fireball by now for this one quest line. But you already see how long it takes me to do what I'm doing. And only some of that is to blame because I'm streaming and I'm distracted. I'm not playing as well as I would by myself, but still. Yeah, you know, It's all just time. Right. Some of these can be floating in midair. It's gravity, so I mean, that's kind of to be expected. Oh. And it's a nothing. Awesome. Well, at least it didn't waste my time. Okay. Guess I can just fast travel back. Yep. Yeah, there's... I could run through there just to be sure, but... Nah. Okay. And the mission has recently occurred, so it might have respawned those already. And I could try again. Whew. I mean, yeah, and clearly I'm at the end game. I can... It's not a big deal for me to have so much... so many resources that I could buy enough food, and then just do what I did before. To check if my reputation would let me buy the PMM, but do the same for emissions to get artifacts to spawn. Just buy food, sleep for a new until the next storm. Check the same area of 3 fire anomalies, and then just get that fireball spawn. But it's things like that where where I would imagine this you couldn't. That's why you couldn't speedrun certain games like that. Not that I want to speedrun
Здравствуйте, здравствуйте.
speedrun the game. It'd be cool, I guess, but you can't. You have to cut out any kind of random elements like that. So anything that would be like, oh, 100%, collect one of every artifact, speedrun, right? Would run into troubles because you would have to constantly check, and you might not get it. I think he's just got medical supplies. Yeah, the other guy's the technician. Oh, right. I guess while I'm here, all of these
Учиться, блин, не хотят.
burn.
Кино американского насмотрелись или крышу срывает от жадности. Ты ему про аномалии, он тебе про хабар.
Yeah.
Ни о чем думать не хотят, кроме бабок.
409% the crystal. The crystal was like really low tier. A low tier artifact, I think, in the base game. Yeah, you're just casually another 66,000 because I just checked a couple of those locations. Well, I guess while I'm here, now that I have a massive fortune. Sure. So now it's 2 better capacity, and while wearing both of these, I've doubled my psychic resist. I could wear another one of these. Or even more. And you get 3 passive radiation resist.
А все-таки накоплю я на свой домик, чтобы у речки.
I don't need anything else. Okay.
И ни радиации тебе, ни тварей, ни сволочей разных.
Okay. So, right. Gonna buy repair kits.
Привет, ведь как охота.
Repair kit, the 1, and some duct tape. Yeah, I haven't even been using my weapons for these. So, okay. Great. Alrighty then. Oh, what? What hostile thing sees me? You guards okay? I just felt the eye of evil upon me, and you guys are just sitting around a campfire, which isn't even lit. Oh god! Well, never mind. Who goes there? What the heck? It's like they're fighting another batch of mutants? What the heck?
Противник!
Ugh, gosh.
Внимание!
Can't go. Only see the one guy with the face mask. I guess they got him. Oh. Monolith. Just doing monolith things. Oh, I guess that's food. Cool. Alright, turn in the quest. This village is fiery. I think that there's some fire back here that might spawn an artifact. I think? It might just be that the entire village is burned out. Like, with an anomaly, but it doesn't... It just spawns zombies? So, might not be worth the time. Okay. Don't need more food. I just want repair kits. Let me just shine this light in your face. Thank you very much. The only upside to having two technicians next to each other, double up on what you need. Great. Alright, that'll hold.
Бай!
Do 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 do. Hey, job's done. Job's done. All right. Make quite a name for yourself around here, Stalker. Wolf says some of the rookies are even whispering your tales over the campfire. Thank you for all your help, and try not to die to anything stupid now. Flashback to numerous occasions. New mission, find the Wish Granter. Okay. Is that? Huh. I don't, maybe that's not even with Strelok. Right? Or like we're... no, yeah, the final mission with Strelok would be like kill, that guy whose name starts with an E. Eidolon? Yeah. So, the technician Nile has been killed. Who? Okay. A zombie, oh, just killed the bandit, the bandit technician. Wow. Jupiter, west of the storage containers. It might have committed suicide. It told you it wasn't, but yeah. Bandit, oh no. So yeah. Wow. Times are bad over there. They've been getting attacked by zombies a lot. I think they had that message the last time we were here. Okay. So yeah, it's a ton of chemicals here. Chemical. And like that might be fire. I could check it out. It's just electricity. That was for the heart of the oasis. And then nothing here. Yeah, just a bandit camp. Oh wait, no, yeah, this entire zone is great for chemical artifacts. Because I think that spawns in this little pool. So that puts it at least 3. Oh wait, yeah, this is fire. So, I gotta check it out because I don't recall. Okay, I'm facing the right direction. Alright. Just run around in the dark, hunting for treasure. What could go wrong? Okay, so bloodsuckers do enjoy spawning around here in that little pool. So be wary. I think Hip is stuck on something. Otherwise, she'd be with us. I think there's supposed to be an anomaly in the center. This tower. Oh, just a boar. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Maybe some boxes to destroy. But I don't think anything... God damn it! See, that's what happens. That's what happens when you do a short burst and then expect it to die. It doesn't. Okay, suit's doing all right. Oh, right, I didn't need any more, didn't need any more radiation reduction. I used the protection. I should have expected it to come from the same direction. Ugh, unnecessary hit. Is that another mutant? Yeah, because there's a tunnel over here. Oh. That. It's just another boar. Well, alright. So, I forget, I don't think this... I forget the campaign or whatever story that brings you here. And then, but you're, yeah, supposed to look over this open... Oh. Just a screaming bloodsucker. It wouldn't run all the way up here, right? Also, you'd have to climb a ladder. They don't do that. Sometimes, like a chimera can. But unclear. Oh, I'm out of batteries. Okay. Oh, I think I have to go around the outside. Around the outside. Getting distracted. I'm not even going to that spot. But I guess I'm checking. What? Oh. Bloodsucker getting close. Not the bullet. Bloodsucker has learned to pick up a gun. Yeah. So I think it might be a story element or something where a portal of some sort appears there. But yeah, not so much here. But maybe later. Who knows? They already had the Heart of the Oasis. Even though, again, the effects from the room that teleport you to it were missing. So I wonder how many more effects might be missing. Okay. So, there's a stash. It's just right there. Why don't I just pick it up? Is it underneath? just a stair. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Yep. Jeez, I thought you were the bloodsucker. What the hell? Oh, yeah, they're getting probably monolith, whatever. I want to get an injury, but it must be just below. Oh, yeah. Cool. Not very useful. Okay. Up and around. Alright, I'm healed up. Goody goody. Alright, so up and around the burned area, straight to where the bloodsucker was screaming. Probably fine. Still don't hear any footsteps. I know there's mods to make the bloodsuckers even more dangerous, scarier, by having a true invisibility and not just fading out a little bit. And then they don't do the scream announcement at all, or the heavy breathing, I think. So, some true masochistic mods out there. So yeah, just a totally stealthy bloodsucker, and you'll get swiped at random. Okay. I know there's a mini dungeon, I think, that you explore out here. Sometimes zombies are flesh in here, maybe a controller. You know, around there. Clearly, I would have seen him by now. I don't think I need to do this whole dungeon. There's some boxes of loot in there. But yeah, nothing like the heart of the oasis, I think. I don't, there might be, I can't recall. There's like documents or some other unique thing in there, but it's not really standing out to me. You don't drop in through a hole in the ceiling. Yeah, just some psionic hum from the anomalies in there. Yeah, that should just... So yeah, you can see all the anomalies. Those aren't part of the... Yeah, ash heap. Cool. I did remember it. Those aren't just the ones in that facility. Right. 2 of them. Once again. See how quickly I get disappointed. Yeah, and maybe I'll get 3 for 3 dragon eyes. Right? Yeah. Oh, well, no, it was 2/3 from Zaton. So yeah, let's try 3 out of 4. It's still a hefty percentage. So yeah, I don't have any other good burn resist. Yeah. Without taking any stamina off me. Alright. Just walking through the bushes. Yeah, I think that's an inert one. Okay, and this one's actually wandering. Huh? Another pin. Huh. durability. And I don't think the village has anything, just zombie spawns and a few pieces of loot. It's not gonna have more. Apache village. A bunch of dead bandits to zombies. Mutants love to hang out around there. Yeah, do I just run for that fire? Let me see. Was this facility? I think there's story attached to it in the normal game. Like there's a crashed helicopter in here that went through the ceiling. I think you can see, but I don't think, aside from like a chemical anomaly there, I don't think anything else is spawning artifacts. It's like a bunch of items, maybe a document. But I think that's the only other fire one here. I'd have to maybe go to the Cordon. The Cordon has a ton of early gravity anomalies. Oh, right. I should give this to her. So all those early gravity anomalies, even if it's an early zone, you probably have that chance of getting... Oh, I think those are zombies. Zombie flashlights in that house. But yeah, just keep trying the RNG over and over and over. You'll eventually get that wrenched. Yeah. I guess while I'm passing by the lab... Oh. Were they shooting at us? Good thing the zombies are terrible shots. Ooh, renegades! The guys who are hated by everybody, I think. And even the zombies are killing them. Oh, guys leaving. Huh. They usually don't go in there. Maybe somebody died and they left? Or, yeah, then they spawned some new guys in here. Okay. No more easy kits respawned yet. Why don't I just throw them away? I mean, I'm probably getting close to 600k now. Oh, okay, no. Not yet. Well, I'm halfway there now. 540k. And if I keep on hunting for these, then it's gonna happen. Okay. Alright. Searching for fire. Fireball there. You are my fire. Anomaly. Wow, yeah, they were having a shootout here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Ugh, I thought the menu froze for a second. Yeah, they get to loot them. That's fine. I didn't help at all, so if anything, I'm lucking out. Whoa! Was he taking... Is that the itcher I left behind earlier? These guys do tend to walk around. I guess his items hadn't been looted yet. But, yeah, just a full and a little steel container. I'm pretty sure that like, I understand having a few loose coins for the player to pick up after the AI loots their kills, but I don't think the AI would leave a full artifact and container. Alright. It's chemical anomaly, but should I investigate it anyway? Like, I feel like there's some gravity fields in the pool that might end up having something. I hope these stalkers aren't having the same shootout up here. Yeah, it sure sounds like it. Like, I think that's just the leader. Some members of the squad can be, like, directly ahead of you. Oh. Hey. It's just a guy skirting around the edge. Just having a sit. Sometimes they go hunting in there, just like you do. And if you were going full bandit, you could pretty much just wait on the outside. Wait for the message. Like, oh boy, I got a blank, and then just kill that guy. I could take a look. I just hate... Ugh. You know, wandering around the chemical anomalies. Okay. So, oh, I see some jumps. So there's something. Still got the heat resistance. Just have to walk your way through. It's like a little pathway. Yeah. Bitumen. Oh. Wow. Oh. That's a teardrop or whatever. Is that a... Oh. Oh, is it? Huh? Oh, is it over? It's a new one. Hip. Flame. God. Yeah. Nope, the fireball is, it's much more marble looking, I think. But, you know, just seeing an orb, a fiery red orb on the ground, yeah, I guess I can assume. Oh, it's the eye. Yeah, it's not the teardrop, whatever. But, yeah, good bleeding control, although I already get that much from the Heart of the Oasis. Yeah. But darn. Yeah, psychic resist and bleeding. Alright. The flame is super bleeding control. Darn it. So I think those are the only two in there. Well, I should say, I'll save it now, but I think... Yeah, I don't think there'd be 3. Could be deep in there, but I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. Right, see, like, that's a gravity anomaly I just passed. Kind of whoosh, and then an explosion. So it's like, I should explore like every single one of them that has a mixed hazard that's fire and gravity. So therefore, you can find both there. Then I should go explore that, around that crane. So I think there's some in there too. Okay, I didn't take too much from that. I don't have much chemical protection. I was really hoping to be the fireball. One down. I mean, that's kind of the silly thing about the specific request, is that the flame, I forget if the fireball is, you know, a lower tier of the same effect. Like, oh yeah, no, these groups of artifacts are bleed resist. So you see that there's one that has 42, and then the flame has the 66. It's like, so it's just objectively better at that, right? So if somebody's asking for the fireball, and it has a certain effect they want, and I guess it might be like just for a collector, for the purposes of the quest. Like, it has to be this, or, you know, there's some magical element to it where it will not work unless it is this specific one. Yep. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. But you'd hope that you could supply whoever's making the request with the objectively better artifact. Huh. Just find the wish granter. Like, I guess you're supposed to just continue to the end? I think that's where it is. Yeah, around the CNPP. Pseudo-giant, and yeah, like there's no indicator for this. Unless I'm supposed to do this first. But I guess I could try. You would think if it was just talking to Strelok, it would have the quest marker over him. So now I'm worried. Okay then. Well, shit. A giant open world game like this with no quest marker. Like, aside from me guessing, like, I'll just go to the top of the map. The end game location. Okay then. So that's an electrical anomaly that I almost never find artifacts in. More electrical. Just a bridge. Overwatched. There's a bunch of fire in here too. The carousel. Is that a gravity one? But I know there's a bunch of it here. I could try that. Yeah, I could fast travel there and get jumped. Sure. Yeah, it's a little cheaty, but just to save me the time of wandering, which I have done. Ugh. But yeah, you would enter this through the south. There's a tiny tunnel there, and there's a decent chance of pseudo-giants. So you would have a little shootout there too. I've proven that I can deal with that, so I don't think that's something I have to prove. Just armor-piercing rounds. If I didn't panic, even if I did, I feel like I've upgraded my weapons to be decent enough that the SMG just put a full 30 rounds into its face. And yeah, it's even ripped up some chimeras. So, alright, so this is a pretty crazy fire anomaly. Yep, it's a tight ring. Okay, that's probably an inert one. But yeah, just walking up to this is hazardous as hell. That's different. But yeah, it sucks because a lot of these artifacts fall through the ground, and then if you try to get any closer, yeah, it punishes you. Like that. Ooh. Isn't that the gravity one? I should heal. Ow. Yeah, a full empty. So I could double up on... I could go 3 of them. Whoa. I guess once I go to the scientist again, I can replace the last... the third slot from the carbon steel plates. So I will be nigh impenetrable? I guess that's a plus to this hunting. Wow. Oh yeah, I probably got heavily irradiated there. Okay, healing up. Okay. That's good. Am I being cheap? I should just... I got some med kits. Oh, right. I could speed it up a bit with you dueling. Okay. So there's this. I think there's one back here. I guess I'll do that while I'm waiting to heal up. You cheap ass, just buy the med kits. So yeah. So yeah, I think I'll just be walking past a bunch of electrical, and then we'll get to the tank I was talking about before. There's barely any enemies back here. If anything, it would be when you first walk through the tunnel. There could be some snorks. Or maybe monolith in here, I think. So, yeah. So, like, aside from that, you would have the fight immediately, but before getting to the anomaly. And then back here, though, barely anything. Like, maybe they would have been pulled forward by the sound of the fight, but I don't recall running into anything back here. It's just a cool set piece for the tank with some sort of weird field above it. But I don't think it counts. Yeah, the dark bank. I don't think it counts as an anomaly. Right? Like, there's no hazards around here. Nothing spawned. It just looks cool. Right? There was one of these in the city. Yeah. In Lumansk, I think. There's some of these fields that you can just walk into and it doesn't teleport you. Oh, what? Okay, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Huh. I could have sworn I touched that before. Well, shit. Okay, I didn't actually want to teleport. So, whoops. Good to know it works then. You just have to jump in a specific way, because I pressed the jump several times, and I seem to be reaching the same height. So, yeah, so it just teleports you right out here. I mean, if you, I guess, you can do these dangerous trips to get here, and then if you're too damaged to fight your way back out, you don't have the resources or ammo or whatever, then yeah, you can jump to the forester and leave the area. But no, I feel like if by the time you get here, you probably prepared to make your way back out, right? It's like you usually wouldn't plan to make a one-way trip. Unless it would have to be used so early game that you have next to nothing to get here, grab an artifact, and then be too scared to leave. Like, I guess, like, yeah, if you snuck your way past Monolith and the mutants to get here, then sure, but that already sounds like in order to do that, you would already have to be so skilled that you just do that again to go out the back the way you came. You don't want to chance it, perhaps, but Alright. I guess, Like, I think if an emission happened while you were in this area, you could take cover in the cave. So, again, you would have to have cleared this out, and then you move back. So it's not even like you teleport out of here to take cover at the foresters. Just trying to imagine, like, what was the purpose, other than, you know, being cool. A cool teleportation. You don't always need a practical reason to do something. Yep, just a junk. It's this little shard. I forget what it's called. So yeah. I guess I could see if there's the pseudo giant here. I could get that quest done. Not that I need it. She can't carry anymore, I'm thinking, because she keeps on picking up garbage. Could turn that drug kit into a medic somewhere. I don't even need these other artifacts. Ugh. Pretty much anything that wasn't the full empty. So, carousel. I think that's gotta check to see if that's a gravity one. So could have the wrenched. A mine. They call it a mine. Okay, I think the entrance is over here. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Armor piercing. Just in case. Well, I feel like we would have heard it by now. Hear the thumps of its footfalls, little screen shake. I think we're good. Okay. So we could spawn in the devilish encampment. So, yeah, gravity. Gravity! Do. Yep. But pretty sure there's nothing. Yeah, usually don't need to go all the way through. Halfway through the anomaly. Okay. Well, just travel to some scientists. Some other places like the Dead City with the Mercs they do have their own artifacts, or their own zones, or anomaly areas. Yeah. Go to the scientist, offload some of this. They have a medic, shock, some psi, more fire. Yeah, am I really going all the way back? Just fast travel. Freedom base. Ugh. I guess it's fine just now because before today I think I was kind of resigned to not fast traveling, because I think I'd only tried it with those white circle areas on the PDA map, and for whatever reason with mod conflicts or whatever, I wasn't seeing a fast travel option. But yeah, now trying on just the greenhouse icons, this is much more doable. Can you believe I'd just been walking for so much of this playthrough? Because I thought it was a nice challenge, but I kind of thought I had to to go between all these areas. Because I can handle the challenges along the way, but the dreary tedium of physically walking across these areas was, while streaming, was a bigger obstacle than, armies of soldiers and mutants.
Эй, сталкер, с чем пожаловал?
Yeah, drug making kit. I'll do it because I have it. Cool. All right. How heavy is this? Oh, 0.4. But she won't transfer. Interesting. Aw. Sounded awesome. Don't need to think about the glitched, awkward guitar holding, but pretty cool. Okay, do I need anything else? The armor's been doing okay, holding up through the fire and the flames. Carry on. That's the... Okay. Yeah, nothing too crazy. To the point where I think I'm gonna suddenly get a Nossorog from anyone. Is there anything I want there? I guess I could just sell off the artifacts. Yeah, okay. That's just chemicals. It's like, am I holding out hope that it's going to spawn other types of artifacts? I know this spot it's just almost too easy to walk in past the little damage aura with chemical burns, but I don't think it's gonna have anything crazy. Yeah, it usually spawns right there, so you can see it from this bank. Right. Just enjoy the MRE. Get it out of my inventory. Stop lugging it around in your back and lug it around in your stomach. Alright. So, to drop off some stuff at the farmstead. That's gravity, yeah. Okay, friends. Nobody, we haven't lost that. Whoop. Ugh. Man. I'm sure it helped me get my objectives done, but I do have to wonder how many times I might have unwittingly walked past the exact anomaly with the exact artifact I needed just because I didn't feel like, wandering through this area slowly and carefully. I think this anomaly was the first place I ever found the death flower or whatever artifact. I think it was added in Anomaly. I think? No, maybe it was in the base game, whatever. It was just, it's the anomaly that, or the artifact. Yeah, there's something. Where it's just like a cursed artifact that produces more radiation that you can't even get rid of. Or that you can't negate or something, and it's like all negatives. Dang it. Whole lot of nothing. Okay. Well, that's fire. Okay, walk around the sides. Nope. I think you have to leave through the truck. Or no, wait. Yeah, you can't go around. Yep, nothing else in here. Oh, wait. What? Why is the radiation so bad? What's happening? Okay, yeah, there's no... I don't have any... Huh. Okay, time for some anti-rads, I guess. This is... What the hell was I standing in? Huh. Try to heal this back. What the heck? Ugh. It says minus 1%. Is that supposed to be like minus 1? Like you're just constantly taking 1 radiation? Huh. Okay. Wow. You would think that I was holding that cursed artifact I was talking about. Just like a whole lot of nothing. And then I leave. It's like, by the way, your radiation's at the red. What? Such is life in the zone. If I was playing on like a hardcore difficulty with limited lives, I'd be kind of pissed off. What the hell? Is it still going? What the hell? Okay, probably time to buy some more medkits. Another smoke. I could... It's like +2 healing, but then this one's +1, but it doesn't have that radiation resistance down. Is that what's killing me? Huh. Yeah, it's still going. Whew, wow. Do I need to drop all my artifacts? Yeah, like this is nothing. It's not radioactive. Junk. Not radioactive. Huh. Huh. Is this the punishment I get for glitching the system and having her carry all the radioactive stuff that I don't have protected? Yeah, see? It's like, no matter how much I take off, I just go radioactive again. Super weird. I should get to those scientists. Oh. Dang it. Don't think enough's been happening, game. I think this house... this'll work. Well, and none of the equipment's damaged, it's just the body. Huh. Just a 5 kilogram surge protector. Yeah, there's no space to transfer anything to her. Where's the radiation coming from? Huh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Glad nobody's attacking while I play this. What a way to die. Try not to die to anything stupid, Loki said. Take a nap and hope I don't die to radiation in my sleep. I think. Where'd the sleep icon go? Huh. Oh, I think it was speak to her. Yeah, never mind. Kind of forgot. I'm used to the other house that has this same layout. Up here. Hey, I'm not radioactive finally. Wow. It is possible. I'm almost scared. Ugh. To take off the minus rad equipment. Ugh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. More glitch crows. Several. That's 2 emissions now. And everything might have reset again. So I could just re-explore what I just explored. Jeez, is it like walking through a specific place? I must have. Maybe it was one of the vehicles. I know the vehicles can get super radioactive just by standing near them. So that might have been what happened. Do 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 do. Is that just one on the ground? If it's that visible again, it's not going to be a big one. I probably shouldn't bother. Yeah. Okay. It's not like I can buy them. I mean, it's like on the off chance that you meet up with a stalker who did find one, then you could buy an artifact, but for the most part that doesn't happen. So yeah, why am I collecting these other the weak cheap artifacts? So I think that's another one I can see just out in the open there. See, I'm radioactive again. It's like the yeah, it's like that radiation resistance down, even though it just says -1%. It means that it's generating enough. Huh. Maybe that's what I did? Yeah, this one's like -0, but it's something. That's weird. Probably safer for me to just heal with the Heart of the Oasis now. At least that one doesn't have any. I wonder if it's like a display glitch that it's not supposed to be listed as percent. Huh. Or like having negative resistance. I understand if that meant that I took more radiation when I'm getting irradiated, but it's also like it's irradiating me when I'm not near any source at all. So like as I was standing there, it was slowly getting me sick. Like, that's very different from lowered resistance. Yeah. That's like saying that you take 1% more damage to something, or you will passively take 1 damage at all times. It's like, oh, well, that's actually serious. Okay. Pretty sure when you step into the anomaly there, got a good look. Okay. Yep, I was right on the cusp of needing slightly more serious repair tools. Yeah, so you can see I got irradiated again. I was almost full, and then by having the Firefly, yeah, the radiation just brought me back down. It's still going down. Man, that's weird. Okay, I'll try. No, I don't think there's anything on the other side, just this little circle of fire. Burning ring of fire. I could try that. That's a fire. Okay. Very rarely. Some, obviously Bloodsucker Village. You might find bloodsuckers. But there's also some zombies, like with a controller leading them in a house. Sometimes it's just the controller by himself, but you need to snipe him. The heck is that? Is that just the sound of anomalies? So I think it's something like over there. Yeah. Zombies. Okay. Oh. Yep. Yep, saw them. Jeez. Careful. Got it. Okay, well. What the fuck? Okay, well. Easy. Oh, by the way, Chimera. 2-shot. I mean, it didn't help that I was, irradiated, so my health was already at the halfway. So, whew. Wow, I did not hear the roars. I guess it was like all the zombie moans. Should I think there was a weird cry in there, but like, yeah, like, is that the Chimera then? I've heard that before, and I don't think I wandered into it. Where the hell was it? Yeah, still half health. Wow. Huh. Wonder if I have to take my armor off. Like if there was a glitch in my resistance. Maybe that's where it's coming from? Huh. So I was sprinting through this place. Got like a couple of kill the zombies. Oh. Fourth. Uh-huh. And suddenly Chimera, right? Huh. Is it in the... Is it in the village? Huh. Jesus Christ! Yeah, so it's like the whining of the... Wow. Yeah, and that's not even the armor-piercing rounds. This thing kicks ass when you actually hit. Yeah, glad I gave you those medkits. I don't need more money. Nobody's asking for Chimera parts. Okay. So yeah, it's like it didn't want to spawn until I'd already looted a couple of the zombies. It's almost at the exact same speed, too, when it appeared. It's like, and now. So I didn't sprint through the village this time. I came from a different direction. It still appeared just after. He was attracted by the sound of the melee battle. Or maybe it's like a Red Dead Redemption situation where the AI is programmed to congregate near dead bodies. Because there is like the mini ecosystem of like animals that hunt other, or mutants that hunt other mutants and stuff. All the factions fighting, so it's like how the mutant dogs will chase and eat the boars and flesh. They'll drag the bodies around to eat them in safety. So I don't know if it was doing that, but wow, glad she took the hit. Alright, just dropping the nothing artifacts. Just weighing me down. Ah! Okay, well let's try this. Just take out all of it. Get it to reset the resistance values, maybe? Yeah, I'm just gonna not equip the radiation resistance down healing artifacts anymore, and we'll see if I just spontaneously get irradiated again. 2 at the back. Okay. Okay, sometimes you'll get ambushed by mercenaries. Whatever. around here. That looks like a half empty. Cool. I don't need that. Oh. Okay, well, I thought I was walking in between, but hitboxes are tricky. Okay. Do 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 do. Just careful. Just be careful. It's like sticking your toe into the water to check the temperature. Except here, you know, your toe touches the fire and you die. Okay. I go around the edge. Is that a fireball? Nope. Another flame. Okay. Well, I thought I was walking along the same safe path, but I guess I wasn't. Could have probably just vaulted over the wall. Nobody's saying that you have to leave the same way you came in. Yep. There you go. Oh, right. I'll carry that. Uh-oh. Okay. There. Yeah, it's like a weird threshold. You can take off the heaviest item and then put in a bunch of smaller items right up to the, like, their weight limit. So it would be like 29 out of 30. And then you dump the biggest item. It's like you can still hold that. Whoa. Yeah, I think, is it the, it can't be the radiation. Is it just the fire damage? I was clearly outside by then. Huh. Yeah, I hope there's not some sort of weird, some weird bug attached to the save file regarding radiation. Like a memory leak, but for radiation. And you're not leaking it, it's leaking into you. And then you die. Ah, yes. What? Okay, let's leave the fire zone. Are we getting another storm? Ugh, it fell down to 89? What the heck? Oh, I'm gonna die while repairing my armor. Maybe? Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, because the medkit has some radiation healing. Wow. Okay, so they got rid of it. And now we'll see if it comes back. It's like I have... And I just happened to slide off of a piece of wood, so you die. Ooh. Let me apply some adhesive, I don't know, to the bottom of the exoskeleton. Gotta be careful. Butterfingers. this med kit just ran out. Okay. Ugh. Okay. So, yep, I was only carrying that radioactive artifact for a few seconds, and radiation's gone. The equipment drained it away. So, yeah, so that's clearly working. So then what was different? Why was the radiation just not going away the other times? Even though it was the same gray icon and not progressing into, you know, yellow and red danger? Unclear. Can you? That's what I'm getting at with hardcore aim and other things. There's, I think there's modes, difficulty modes where you wouldn't even get like a Geiger counter beep passively. You would have to have it out in your hands like another detector. And that's how you would know that, oh, by the way, you're getting deadly amounts of radiation right now. And then, yeah, you wouldn't know until the icon started flashing on your UI, I guess. You need to heal. It's like, oh, I didn't even know I was getting irradiated. What the hell? Okay, well, I can start taking these other medkits. Yeesh. Okay, did I have any more? Oh, I already had another full empty. Huh. It was just about how heavy it was. Oh, right, I would have already gotten if I'd purchased another top tier one. Right. But anyways, so Moonlight, yep. Just no wrenched, no fireball. I would need a. Ugh. There's not really anything else I need. Yeah. Never mind. I shouldn't have been so excited to find these artifacts. Like, I already had them. Whew. Okay, just to get that out. Okay, it's just you walking around. To make me think that we're being stalked. Whew. Stalked by some monolith or mercenaries. Okay. So... yeah. The bubble here, chemical resist. Man, in the base game, this was I think the top tier radiation removal artifact. It was pretty crazy. So yeah, I guess I can get. I could just go for the full 3 full empty build. Do I drop these? Yeah, that radiation resist was killing me. Ugh. I mean, I get it if it's supposed to be balanced around saving you medkits, and then you put those on you, and then you just smoke away some radiation, and it'll still heal you more overall. Huh. Like, for the amount of time you need to have them worn so that your health comes back, there would have to be more health regained than you lose upon using this recovery item. Otherwise, it would make no sense. It would be a zero-sum game. I mean, I guess that's where you would drink water. The water I sold off. So, whoops. Oh, well. Okay. So, no, all ammo. Okay. So... Yeah, am I supposed to... It's like I'm clean right now. This has been working. But if I... Yeah, it doesn't show... It doesn't say I'm getting irradiated. But if I have this... all of this... It will... irradiate me? The average stalker will aim for 40% radiation resistance as soon as they can afford it. Higher the better, 65%. 58% is enough for most practical purposes. It's like I'm a little under half. Like, maybe that's not great for endgame. But also, I mean, that's like outside protection. I know that when you have stuff equipped on your belt and in your inventory, then the radiation is direct. There is no resistance then, I think. Okay then. Like, I'm healing now. Weird. So if maybe the radiation resistance down just like multiplied the effects if I picked up like a single I forget the units of radiation. Is it the Geiger counter picks up sievers or something? Darn it. Okay, well, I'm healing up the last little bits here. Let me look that up. Do 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 do. Radiation units. Oh. International units of measurement. Becquerel? The Curie. Okay. Huh. Well, I hadn't heard that, actually, so that's a first for me. Okay. Nope, I'm still good. I don't know why it's working now. Huh. Like, nothing else in my inventory's changed. Okay then. Yep, and I'm full. Huh. It has to be like strong enough. Okay. So we went through all that. Yeah, no. None of the other two that I needed. I just found really cool protection for endgame shootouts, so that I can still die to chimeras. Okay. Then, gosh, there's like little spots around here. I think those are just electricity. That's fire. Maybe that's mid-tier enough that instead of getting all these flames, it's like, no, I don't need the best one. I need something in the middle. Maybe that's the one to go for. So the fireball, the wrench, yeah, still like try that. Well, Merc campsite. So let's see if I spawn right next to them. Yeah, this is like a little trailer. Oh, I guess it's kind of cheating if I can already see on the map. Oh, well, no, that maybe that's Hip just spawning next to me. I get that preview before the map actually loads. I don't know, it might spawn the enemies in after generating the map. So, it's all up in the air. And if they're that close next to the fire, I might have to pull the axe out instead so they don't just rifle butt me. Make me drop my weapon. Okay, we're good. Just that there's a cat out there, so you're not good. Mercs are shooting something up, as they do. Okay, light ammo, ready for the catastrophe. Okay, sometimes they spawn up here. They might be on the other side of the tunnel. Sheesh. The sound of the charging Gauss rifle can almost get mistaken for, yeah, the roar of an animal. A mutant charging you, too, so it... kind of combining forces to produce anxiety. Okay. Let me halfway through the tunnel. I found that the spot tends to split up like that. I mean, of course, it's a long hallway, so more so than the normal anomaly areas you should walk through if you're really hoping to find something. But it's kind of looking like there's nothing. Yeah. Shame. Okay. No. Other than the cats, and sometimes lurkers or dogs waiting for you as you leave the tunnel. Okay. Well, dang. Yeah, the scientists here have a lot of stuff. Yeah, 2 electrical. And then, yeah, kinda nothing there. Another emission, spawns. Whew. But the game is simulating the other characters, even when you're not in the zone, in the same area as them. So, I'm not sure if I don't think the game is just like stockpiling artifacts for you every time an mission happens. Because otherwise, I'd be returning to these, and there would be a ton of them because I haven't returned to these early zones in so long. You would think if nobody else is collecting them, they'd be full. So clearly they're not. And yeah, the game is simulating like an economy for the other stalkers harvesting. Even when you're not in the same area, for them to make an announcement like, "Hey, I just found a blank. This should get me a bunch. I can retire," so that you know to kill them or something if you're playing a bandit. So yeah, like, there's a chance, but it's just as likely you're not gonna find anything. Oh, ecologist having some trouble. Oh gosh, he's in the facility. Are you getting chased down by dogs? The gunfire stopped. Are you okay now? Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, you'd be dead. Oh gosh. Oh shit. Well. Well, shit. Sorry I couldn't save you, Bogdan Elder. Snork. Hip is holding position out there. Cool. Oh. Oh god. Ah, Jesus. Wow. Yeah, that ecologist was way in over his head. I mean, this doesn't even hurt a lot. It's more about keeping everybody else okay while I was trying to hit these things. Ugh. So yeah, lurkers. I guess that's what I get for spawning in. Means that all the other enemies have to populate their locations suddenly as well. Instead of as you slowly make your way through, then maybe they would spawn. Well, no, when they generate the area, I feel like they would already start off where everything naturally should be. It just happened to be, this one ecologist out here with, lurkers, snorks, and zombies. I don't think they would all work together the same way. Ooh, scope. Did you get the one zombie? Okay, well, I didn't even really seek to profit from that. Tried to save him, knowing how many mobs spawn in this courtyard facility thing. Alright, but yeah, I don't need any more electrical or psionic. And let's see, sometimes this one like throws their artifact outside, but don't think this place has heavy spawns. Yep. Yeah, barely anything. Alright, so fire, chemical, pretty much. And more importantly, I can just go to the scientists, buy the top tier artifact container. I'm pretty sure they should have those available, even if my reputation isn't all that high. It's gonna be expensive, but that's... cost is no issue. No expense spared. Like Jurassic Park, but sort of less likely to go haywire. Oh god! Well, I guess I got pretty complacent. Did I save after finishing off? I think I looted everything and I quick saved, right? God damn it. Okay, well, yeah. I couldn't save him, and I don't need all that loot. Honestly, I think the best thing I got from that was a glue tube. Yeah, the 90% armor repair tube, but I'll just buy it from technician there. Ugh. Is that just a zombie? What the? Jeez. These guys just keep dropping like flies. Yeah, fracture. Okay. Yeah. Oh, well this time... Oh, no, that's the guy who's in the courtyard. Yeah, that guy's super dead. Yeah, Bogdan Elder. It is inevitable. Okay. It's getting lazy, commenting on all the zombie and stork attacks in here. Then before, let's not run into an electrical anomaly. Ah, man. Yeah, that's what I get for not, for being complacent with my quick saves. Are you sure you did everything? No, it's just food. Just something to replace, yeah, the raisins I ate. It's 5 food items in my inventory. Guess it's... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right. Should have everything here.
Приветствую на нашей научной базе.
Sakharov. Uh-oh. Nope. Doesn't carry it. Oh wait, nope. Okay, there it is. It's hidden among all the other blocks. Oh wait. Oh yeah. It's in between here. I thought it'd be up here with the, as you know, in a container group or something. Nope. Cool. So 2 top tiers. That's about all I could expect. Medkits. Yes. I think that's good. I could sell... I guess I could sell this for less weight. If I'm gonna replace it anyways. And I guess I could sell the empty, because I'm going to be replacing it with full empties. Along with the container itself. Yeah. If I just return to army warehouses. Awesome. So, is there anything else? Oh, right. Replace that. Top tier everything. Ultimate carrying capacity. I can get a 3rd radiation reduction. So I think this is the best between these two. It's weird that these are redundant, because they do practically the same thing. But this one's just more expensive and heavier. And I think it's only slightly better at maybe like one thing. No, I don't think so. Because, yeah, the weight carried, but it's heavier, so it barely makes up for that. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is just, like, objectively better. It's, like, less stamina recovery. 77 burn. This is 229, right? Unless that's a glitched, like a typoed tooltip. 48 kilovolts. 480 kilovolts. Right? So like every stat. So I guess... Yes, and then I sell off the grenades. Or... I don't want to just carry that much. Cool exosuit. Oh, call me when you get the Nosrog. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm holding onto these Hercules too. With 5 of them, I'm actually almost like another kilogram. So ironically, they're starting to weigh me down. Okay. Yeah, he's got an exoskeleton repair kit. Guess I should buy one of these to put with my stash. In case I find an Osorog, then I can fix it on my own. Well, no, I got the money to just throw at it. Okay. Duct tape. Cool. That ought to hold me for a while. Alright, full health. Yeah. Alright, so, yeah, just check these two. Doubt it's gonna be anything. Especially because, yeah, this is mostly chemical artifacts, right? There's some, you can kind of hear it, there's some gravity elements. No, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, just some dogs. Oh, somebody died in there. Okay. Up the hill, yeah. Yep. Okay. What you shooting at? Oh. No. Is this a weird angle? Yeah. Oh, cat? What? Oh, it's something leaving the pipe. Ugh. Okay, are you good? Ugh. Alright. I think she can handle that. Okay, so this is like kind of fire, gravity combined. So, is this gonna be the one? Can I get... Oh, is that something on the outside? Yeah, it's probably gonna be nothing then if I can see it. Yet again. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's gonna be the Dragon Eye. Yep. That's fine. Okay, well. Leave. Toxic. Claws for gravity. Another gravity. Just keep going. No, right. I don't need that. Let's just wait. It's cool. Okay. So do I just might as well grab it now. Get my ultimate move. 3 full empties. I don't think it's gonna be more powerful than so it's the exoskeleton plus upgraded artifact container slots. And And for the exoskeleton that I've got, it's 3. I think the clear sky one that I played with started off with 2, and then you get the 2 more upgrades. So that gets you to 4 off of the basic suit. I think that's the best for the exoskeleton. And then for the Nosarog, I think it's probably like 3. I'm not sure if there's another 4 option for that one. In any case, I'm not really sure. I imagine you could do some calculations, right? Like it's giving you a flat amount and not multiplying the strength of the defense you already have. So yeah, it'd be like I'm basically wondering about, you could wear some, light ecologist outfit, something that's designed to hold 5, and then you wear 5 of the most protective, the full empties here. Although if they're 9.3 kilograms each, then you wouldn't really have any room for anything else, because you wouldn't be wearing an exoskeleton. So yeah, I feel like actually having the capacity to wear stuff, this is probably as defensively powerful as you can get. So anyways, yeah. 3 healing, 3 protection. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Right, and let's drain. Oh. Okay. No radiation resist down. Let's get rid of that real quick. But awesome. Okay, so that done. Anything to drop off? I have not been disassembling a bunch of stuff, so. Yeah, this is practically nothing. I think the ammo is a lot more than I'm accounting for. Let me see. So for 214 of these, 145.9. Yeah, it's a couple kilograms each. Some of these larger stacks. Oh, great. Yeah, they got rid of the radiation. Alright, so. Yeah, so it's not showing the defense gain. It's just showing how you're slowing yourself down and also gaining psychic resistance, but it's not showing the flat defensive bonus. I mean, down below, because there isn't one for rupture resistance. I wonder if it's just like bundled up into these two, but yeah, they don't show that. I assume it's working, because yeah, even using a couple of these items, it's been amazing. Okay. And then, and yeah, it's super heavy. Even with the exoskeleton. I being cheap? Should I... I shouldn't just carry these on me at all times. I have the radiation, drugs. Oh. Oh, hello there. Solin Neos? Hey, hello. Yeah, I seem to have a good knowledge and sense of curiosity. That's nice. I appreciate that. I'm very analytical, and I've played this game a bunch off stream, and then I haven't ever gone through Anomaly the entire way. But there's, I guess it's kind of the ups and downs of not like researching something fully beforehand. Like, oh, I love this thing so much, I read the wiki, or I dove into the mod files and found like the change logs that the developers made for the mod. And it's like, you know, like the lines of code. Yeah, just so yeah. I always, you know, everybody's screen names, like it means something to them, so it always feels weird if I to cut it short. But yeah, if that's your preferred one, for sure, Soul. I'll, you know, try to remember a lot of stuff. The world's been crazy, so yeah, definitely get. It's a lot to think about sometimes, but yeah. So but yeah, I love this game, and I'm, you know, theory crafting some stuff. Yeah, so debugging a mod 2 weeks ago. Oh man, the people who work on mods in games is amazing. The passion you put into it, and, you know, coding, right? And I think, and it's weird too because of how people idolize, you know, celebrity culture and idolatry and whatnot. But whenever people think video games, right, like the ones that come to mind are like designed by Hideo Kojima, and then of course you get like character voiced by Matt Mercer, and oh, we love them, but we don't really get hyped for like, ooh, this amazing level was programmed by. You get like a few times where like maybe like for Dark Souls sort of interviews, you'll get like character game designer blank because it's fucking Dark Souls. But I think for the most part, yeah, like programming, graphics don't get as much attention. Oh right, the other one I did mention is music, because of course you get like a score composed by Hans Zimmer, and then you get you know, a bunch of really cool people, the artists in gaming. But yeah, like being part of the technical underside does not seem as glamorous, and yet it, you know, obviously the game would not work without them. So yeah, there's a level of appreciation there, even though I don't code myself. Not since like some C++ classes in high school, and yeah, that did not lead to my passion. But I appreciate how it worked. Like I passed it, but it's not something I was gonna do forever. But anyways, But yeah, so all of that, and then here we are with Anomaly. You know, the guys tweaking values and stuff like that, and I think for them, and it's definitely been a great experience, both on and off stream. Although, as I was going through the campaign, I'm hitting a weird spot with I hit a weird spot with some of the fetch quest between some random people, and I was like randomly swapping zones, like go up here, then go down here, and then go all the way down to Clear Sky. It's like the order and stuff when I was already there. Like I probably could have sped it up by grabbing quests when I was already in the area, but yeah, like it was kind of sending me around, and then I had already done everything for Strelok, so so I think if I just go to the top of the map, I think, as I recall in vanilla, you would go through all of this, and you would get to like the Wish Granter, I think. It's been a long time. Somebody dying to Snorks. Might be a mercenary, so might be fighting two enemies, but oh, if you're not showing up on the map. Oh. I think you got him if it's all silent now. But anyhow, but it's still been fun. Off stream, I definitely played too much in terms of like farming quests. It always just felt nice to build up reputation and stuff like that. But for streaming, I also get that I should reach an end goal, so like the campaign. But yeah, so yeah, you play the game pretty much vanilla. Just a mod for managing the companion, stealing your loot. Ooh. Yeah, it's always weird seeing the companions pick up stuff, because definitely if I talk to Hip just now from Anomaly, she's definitely got the problem of, if I look at her inventory, she's got like 80 something over 30. Oh, 63. So yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff clearly that she's holding that is not displayed because she picked it up on her own. But I don't think I don't think anything serious. Jesus, what? Someone just shoot the roof here? But anyways, so I think that's fine. The loot, yeah, main mods I have right now. It's Anomaly, of course, and then let me see. I think in the info section below, I should have a link to the mods. Or let me see. I think I also did. I have it at. I think I enabled Nightbot, and I might have added that. Let me see. Nightbot, dashboard, commands. Maybe I didn't know. I didn't add it because it's already in the info section, but I guess that doesn't help like people on mobile. So I guess I could do that. But it's just like a big notepad, and then you just like Control F, search for like Stalker Anomaly. I don't think I added all the periods. That's always a fun part of looking for this game. If it's like, yeah, sometimes they do just Stalker, and then sometimes it's S period, T period, A, and nobody wants to do that. But like, it's technically correct. Yeah, that should be the one, Soul. So, but I could also just read it here. I have my notepad open. Yeah, Stalker, Call of Pripyat, Anomaly. Yeah. Some of these probably, like, not... I think I've had mod conflict errors on the launcher, so this is probably not safe, but it just runs anyways. But yeah, there's probably a few I could take off, because I don't think they're even... Some of these are even working. Alright. All that. Yeah, the Google Drive sold, and you don't know Twitch really. Yeah, there's definitely a more technical aspect I don't get either. But I kind of survive. Oh, and as far as Nightbot, yeah, there's like, there's Patreons and, supporting these Twitch third-party apps and stuff like that. Like, definitely, alright, and their Discord groups, right? There's definitely a lot I don't know about it either. It's just that I see it work in other channels, and like, oh, you just do exclamation mark and some commands, and it'll help your chat with maybe like the most frequently asked questions. But yeah, so a few of those mods are probably non-functional, and I think a few others helped. Oh Jesus! What the hell? Oh. How did you get past Hip? Oh, okay. That's... Oh, radiation and food? Okay. Yeah, doing great. I'm in here for off and on Twitch. But, yeah, I guess, like, using stuff you don't understand feels very much like, Warhammer 40k or something. Just found ancient technology. Or even like Stalker here, just like picking up the Gauss rifle, like, don't know how it works, but Hip just kind of points it at things and they die. Sorry, yeah, tangents. But yeah, so those are the mods. There's like some to fix like crafting, because of finding the crafting recipes is kind of cool. Although it also feels... Oh. But it also... It's a cool treasure hunt, but it also seems kind of weird that... Jesus! There are certain... when you just know that you want a recipe or to do something, but nope, you gotta kill... What the... But you just have to kill enemies until you happen to find it, I guess? Where is he even shooting me from? Is he through the trees? Okay. On the rock. Oh, is he on a hill? Yep, nope. Good old AI. Am I up on a rock obscured by trees? I can still see you. If I was next to Hip, I could see where she's looking. I don't like to do that too often. Oh! Is he back there? Oh, oh. Oh, God! That's what I get for going for headshots. It's cool. I see him. Oh, is that the, I think that's the... Yeah, Saiga 12S. It's like a triple... I think this is the burst shotgun? I forget there's... I think there's another one that's even better than this, maybe? CSL. Yeah, an issue you're having on your last save. Bushes block your bullets. Oh, right. I mean, I'm just going off of the vision, but definitely there's some weird hitboxes on like what's soft cover and then hard cover. I'm not really sure on that. Right, again, more, you know, diving into game mechanics. Because sometimes it feels like there's some bullet penetration. Like, I'll see the impact of my bullet, but then I'll see the enemy past it, like, fall over. It's like, okay, I don't think Hip did that one. I'm pretty sure that there's some penetration, but then other times, no. It seems like, yeah, if you, like, tried to shoot past this rock corner, it would just ricochet and then, like, yeah, nothing would happen. And then, yeah, bushes, it's like if there's, like, a stump or something in these trees, then, yeah, you could, like, shoot through them if you know somebody's there. And then, yeah, the whole other aspect of AI, where the AI basically can, like, yeah, pixel scan you if you stick your toe out of cover. It's like, yeah, no, they're gonna shoot at you. They're dumb AI, so, I mean, it kind of breaks even, but it feels cheap when you're just getting shot. It's like, I think I saw something move over there in the middle of the night, and the AI has no night vision goggles on their enemy type, like they're a basic unit, no lamp on. It's like, they know. They got great intuition, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I need any of this. The grenades just weigh me down. But you know, it's fine. I'm in power armor by now. It evens out. Alright, I really don't need this at this stage. As you know, as I talk about my exoskeleton and having hundreds of thousands of rubles, I did plenty of... I mean, the campaign itself made me do these fetch quests. And like one fetch quest for 10 uses of medkits gave me like 32,000, let alone all the artifact hunting that I did before. Oh, whoops. Just trying to get Hip's quest done for this. So yeah, the Hip companion for this mod, I didn't really do it. Yeah, Hip and I, collaborative artifact hunt, Wrenched, Fireball, and Moonlight. So, you know, RNG as it is, I've been diving into some of these. It's like, okay, I want to find a gravity anomaly, a fire anomaly, and I already have the Moonlight. There's plenty of electrical and psi anomalies. But, you know, even if you know where to look, does it spawn? Not for several days, and I could spend several streams trying, like, hunting for parts in Monster Hunter or something. And so, like, I'm kind of curious if it'll power her up like some sort of companion loyalty mission in other RPGs, or if it's just, you know, more cash rewards. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, so you can see here, I got the Moonlight, and just, like, I've got, like, 3 full empties. Just, like, a lot of high-tier stuff, but because I kind of zoomed past the mid-game, I think, by trying to be prepared. It's this weird thing where, yeah, I just don't have those artifacts saved for her quest. So, And of course, having these full empties, it's 9.3 kilograms each. It's kind of overkill, kind of insane. So yeah, all that sold. Starting to make better money selling your artifacts for better choice of gear. Yeah. It's that point of the game where you're struggling, and then you're balancing those risks to get that artifact. Which ones that you can use and which ones you sell off. That's always been fun. I've chatted about that. Feeling each upgrade, even when you're buying like some extra equipment from a faction. Like, ooh, it's a slightly stronger vest. It's part of that process before you appreciate the exoskeleton. So yeah, I don't. I almost feel it's the end game kind of RPG feeling, and where like even these weapons and stuff like that. Like I probably should upgrade this sidearm, just shooting these basic 9mm pistol shots and stuff like that. But it's kind of been working. But it's I mean, this is the balance thing that people talk about with Breath of the Wild. I think it's like if nothing ever broke, you would only ever use one thing for the rest of the game, and then you don't care to pick up anything else because you already have this or something. I think, yeah, whatever this from the collector guy in Zaton or whatever. It's like, whatever, a named weapon must be, it's got something in quotation marks. It must be special. Okay. 143. I don't think I want to put away much more. Oh, the 80s or 70s. Yeah, usually by then I don't think I let my armor decay that much. I think I am gonna put away this. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the radiation resist down. I swear these things were screwing me up. I'll just heal normally. It's like, this is for healing and bleeding, and that frees up my capacity. Yeah, so the gear stuff sold. The repair exosuits. Yeah, the Anomaly. I guess if you don't play modded, then yeah, the Anomaly stuff where I guess you're probably seeing like all this shit in the inventory, and that includes, I think, this stuff, right? Like, there's like all these little individual parts for your stuff. So if you found an exoskeleton, it wouldn't be just repair and that's it. It's more like you have these parts, and then you use tools, or like a special tool at the workshop to replace that, to bring it up to a decent level or something. It's like this weird mix of clunkiness mixed with like Metal Gear Solid, I think. Like, I never played them, but like the Metal Gear games where there's like mini menus for like pull out the tweezers and then you get the bullet out of your wound, and then you must dress the wound or something like that, right? Like, or like a complicated mini system is what Anomaly seems to go for. But all that, the tears, nice finds. Yeah, the artifacts, empty wrench, space on the belt, right. Yeah, pretty damaged. Okay. So, yeah, cleared up that, and right, I was gonna dive back into wandering around this place for her. Do it for her. So, oh wait, no, I just, well, yeah, there's been an mission since I've been here, right? So I could do that. This is, it's like I was about to fast travel down here because I need, like this middle of the map artifacts. I was joking about how many of these high tier artifacts I found, but they're not going to be the ones that, like the fireball and the wrenched. Yeah. So then I would just keep looking forever, and then that's how I got so many artifacts, sold them off, and I'm just, I just got all these rubles when I kind of want to end the game, but I'm also curious about this quest. Yeah, so You discovered fast travel teleportation 2 days ago only. Yeah. The I guess it kind of fights. It's a little against the hardcore nature of Stalker, but really, it's it's a level of accessibility that I think is fine. Like kind of like with XCOM, right? You have a level of honest man with yourself. It's like, okay, I fought my way to this location before. I don't think anybody's gonna judge me. It's like, oh no, but maybe you'll fight a mutant on the way there, or another group of mercenaries and you'll die, and your hardcore save will get deleted. It's like, come on. You're tired, you want to play the game, you've already been there. So like, yeah, it would just save you walking time. And in my case, right, for like streaming, at most I'll probably die because I want to do something faster for the stream, or because I'm offering commentary, right? Then this is not like a skill contest. No, Stalker is hardcore, you should have died there. It's like, I probably made a stupid mistake, but like, I'm walking around in an exoskeleton. Like, most things in the game shouldn't hurt me, unless I'm being dumb. Like right now, like, okay. I can't seem to get the angle. Oh, whoop. And yeah, like, for instance there. It's like, I'm looking right at it, I can't pick it up for some reason, and then I die to putting a toe into the fire geyser, I think. So yeah, right, yeah, the FPS Stalker than RPG, for sure. Yeah, I love some of the YouTube reviews of this game. Seth Zintalk is a fun watch, and I think he's bringing a bunch of people to some obscure games. But yeah, a bunch of reviews about like, oh no, it's like an FPS RPG. It's like you're, looting better guns to survive, and getting enough armor to protect yourself to survive, to loot the next set of weapons and armor, and all the artifacts are just magical things you can sell and things you can use at the same time. So it's like, yeah, the gunplay is actually pretty good, and the mutants are creative enemies. It's just that, underneath that, there is actually, like, you need to do some quests for reputation, almost like an MMO, to get the coolest gear. And yeah, and then, exploring for the economy. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Exploring to get treasure so that you can afford that cool stuff, so that you can go fight. But honestly, yeah, I get why some people might not care for that. When it can be very slow if you want to play it safe. But I guess that's part of the pacing, right? Where there's the pitched battle, then you recover, then you're exploring, and hopefully you don't get ambushed again, trying to get back to a safe spot. So yeah, it's like action, calm, so that you don't get burnt out on any one thing. I feel like I'm being really dumb about how I'm approaching this angle. I mean, this is one example, right? Like, do you care about pixels? Oh no, I put 1 foot over the edge and I die. This is another reason why I'm not doing hardcore. I can't imagine the people who do. What's the fire resistance? I think in this suit it's actually kind of bad, but... Oh right, I forgot. Yeah, it's at the bottom, but... Still, usually it's the fire anomalies are this weird thing where it's almost like it doesn't... You're taking passive damage right up until you hit the fire spout, I feel. At least none of the artifacts were hurting my fire resistance. But yeah, I do recognize the exoskeleton is not actually good at this, which is why I sometimes walked around with the ecologist gear in my backpack, so that you can swap it out on the edge of these fields. So like right now, I'm taking slow amounts of damage, and then I just leave. Yeah. But as long as I don't touch it, I don't get the boom, 90% of your health gone. So which is why, again, when I'm lazy... Oh, right, I don't even need this one. See, so it's like... It was a fire anomaly, but I found a gravity artifact. I was hoping, like, oh, okay, maybe this will be the wrenched. But nope. I keep finding gravies. I keep finding the higher tier fire ones, too. So, like, I'm just never gonna get her freaking quest done. So yeah, the FPS stuff, fire resistance. Yeah, the discovery is good, for sure. It's just, I guess, like, whenever it slows down for an RPG mechanic, I guess I feel bad if somebody was there because of the cool gunplay and the and just like, oh, I want to get into, see what the next fight is going to be, or like a mutant, or going to be humans and stuff like that. But yeah, you need time to reload, repair. Yeah, the atmosphere is amazing. You got a fireball soul? Darn it! If only it was like Pokemon, we could just like do an online trade. No, it's fine. I will trade you many rubles. And yeah, just walking into those fire zones. That's why I bought so many of these little repair tubes. Yeah. Fire does destroy this exoskeleton pretty nicely, but I don't want to carry around the other set of gear, because that's like... it's like the best fire-resistant gear. I think, yeah, this suit's like, I think, pretty bad at chemical and... Oh yeah, electricity is the one where it's like there's no damage, no passive damage until you touch it, and then you just take a ton. But chemical and fire anomalies are the ones I found. You're just walking through there, and just being around them will hurt you. And then you just try to make sure not to touch the big one. But yeah, so you just take passive damage to your armor while walking through. And that's where, yeah, a lot of my repairs come from. So yeah, if I carried around a suit that was good against those, then I'd be safer. But it would also be like another 10 kilograms or something. And yeah, with all the ammo and other junk, I'm already like pushing the limits here until I end up just wearing these capacity items. But then if I'm doing that, then I'm not wearing the stuff that helps me in gunfights with all these bullets and whatever resistance is down there. So yeah. Oh, animation's up. Flash is good. I think the Flash is a pretty high tier electrical one. So, yeah, as long as you have the radiation protection for it, I think. So if you're playing unmodded, then unfortunately I don't recall all of the values for the artifacts. It's been so long since I played unmodded. So I think the effects in the mod for certain artifacts change a bit, but it's probably like stamina up. Maybe like electrical resistance, right? Like most artifacts will of course protect you against the same element that you found it in to some degree. Not always, but a lot. So I think Flash was, yeah, like you would just be able to run super far without running out of stamina. So if you wanted to do something like outrun a mutant, a melee mutant that's chasing you, or using it in a gunfight so that you reposition and you don't run out of stamina in the middle of the open or something, then I think it's good. But I guess like it's a weird thing where in a gunfight, if you've already found the cover you want, then you don't need to move much after that. Obviously, like a grenade will change that, but I think for a lot of gunfights, you'll find the piece of cover and then you'll like crouch down, reload, pop back up, and stuff like that. And the AI will, you'll just try to see if you can get the headshot, right? So at that point, you're not really moving. Maybe to flank, right? Like again, if you're into the shooting side, you would you probably value flanking too. But then like all it takes is a good bullet hit, and then suddenly, if you're not in power armor, then you're bleeding and stuff, right? Which is why I kind of go for this, where it's like, okay, so when I do get hit, this thing hardens my skin, or however the artifacts work, makes it so that the bullets bounce off of some barrier, and like, yeah, when I'm wearing all of these, it'll like barely tickle me, so that I can just stand there and just carefully aim a shot on the guy. So it's like, I feel like that is the most value for me, from the FPS side of things. So the Flash stuff, they got the 23 container. Oh, the anti-23 rads. Oh wait, right, you said unmodded, so you meant like, yeah, just base Anomaly. Sorry. Yeah, if you were already looking for that. Sorry, I guess I heard vanilla, and it's like, oh, so vanilla Stalker. So not even an Anomaly, but yeah, I think, yeah, because you wouldn't have mentioned a container with like 23 resistance, if it was an Anomaly, sorry. But yeah, so if you found that one, yeah, the highest tier, that's pretty expensive for, at all stages of the game, if you're not spending everything on upgrades. So that's always good. So, yeah, you're being able to, pick up the strongest artifacts. Artifact seller! I require your strongest artifacts, for I am going into battle. You are too weak for my artifacts, traveler. The artifacts would kill you. Artifact seller, I need your strongest artifacts. No. Oh, okay. But yeah, protect you from death, soul. So, okay. Oh, whoop, oh, god damn it. Ah. So it is an... Okay, so it is an anomaly. Just one mod for the companion. Okay. Yeah. In that case, then it's really hard for me to share all the values of what I know. Okay, so I could have... So if there had been an mission since I'd been here, no artifacts in that fire spot. Maybe here again? Yeah, the companions. Yeah, I definitely feel bad for the companions in the base game. Because they're the AI, and... shoot, if you can see it, it's gonna be a simple one. Yeah. I forget, in the base game, isn't there... Oh, God. What the... She sees something? Oh, is there a mutant over there? Oh. Okay. But yeah, I forget that you should be able to... I forget if it's only an anomaly how detailed the menu is. Obviously, there's a few more options here because she's a special companion, I think. Or, like, you carry a medkit, so she takes care of herself a bit more than basic ones, but I forget, yeah, like, in vanilla, how much you can tell them, like, don't pick up my loot, how aggressive they are, right, follow distance and all that. Stuff like that for the basic guys. I haven't had basic companions in a while. I don't need that. So yeah, Soul, you're asking about the mods. Oh, so you don't get too confused for nothing. Right, yeah, if I answer for something that only applies to a mod, you just, like, yeah, throw that advice away. I've been playing Anomaly for... I'm certainly not an expert, but yeah, I haven't played outside of Anomaly for a very long time. It's probably been years since the vanilla Stalker playthroughs. Just because I feel like I'd done just about everything. Because, yeah, in the base game, I think there was some stuff about, I did, like, being a weapons salesman. So you would just loot everything after every battle. And you could go to the traders, and you could sell them at, like, I think you could sell at any durability outside of 5%, as long as it wasn't 5% or lower. So you would, you get a bunch of rubles really easily without even needing to... I guess it's not a ton, but it was a lot easier to get random junk than it was to hope to find a great artifact. So you could just do that back and forth alongside the artifacts you did find, and yeah, I remember playing many hours and getting expensive gear really early just by playing it safe. It's like, but all that stuff. Yeah, and finding out and getting advice on what's going on, how it all works. Right. Okay, right, so I was saying... I guess... Oh, right. I finished the fire artifacts over there, and I found the gravity. I didn't need it, so get back to full tank build. Right, for this. I might as well drop it. It's taking up her inventory. It feels stupid, but yeah, I don't need the money, and I don't need this, so... Alright. So that's all... Oh, you played Freedom, by the way. Nice! Yeah, the reviews of Stalker that do praise its story elements. It's I did enjoy that a lot too. About yeah, the philosophy about like how do you utilize the zone, how do you deal with it, do you embrace it, do you reject it, protect yourself from it. Yeah, just like the real world, there's like a lot of scary, dangerous stuff, but there's also some beauty and a lot of utility you can get from it. So the ideological battles between duty, freedom, yeah, order versus kind of what is it? Like freedom's like very casual. I guess they'd be called like hippies. But yeah, like in universe, they talk about the zone endlessly. They talk about the zone in a way that's kind of like how some deserts are right now with climate change and stuff. Desertification. The idea that this area is constantly expanding, however slowly, but that eventually the zone would, presumably eventually the zone will cover the planet, which is terrifying. But like, if you do have enough time to like research it, then, oh Jesus! What the fuck in the middle of cats? Ugh. Okay, speaking of danger. Okay. It's the risk you take when fast traveling. Killed a bloodsucker and his pet cat. Anyways. So yeah, even as we talk about how useful some of these are, it's like, okay, protect yourself against radiation, but then you get crazy magical effects. So yeah, you kind of wonder what good you can do with it. Yeah, balancing how you deal with the zone. Right, yeah, because I say you work in harmony with it as I pull my gun out and I kill the animals. It's like, well, if it changes things sometimes. And then, yeah, I kind of, and that's the problem with me not being like an expert on the lore. Like, oh, I've memorized what every single faction does, and I memorized every single person, everything they've ever said. It's like, no, I got a general idea of who wants to work with it, study it from afar, you know, obviously the ecologists, and then the military controlling, who can see it. And it's dangerous, so it kind of makes sense you want to keep people away, because you have random people, right, like the stalker, the average stalker being just a person who's poor, perhaps, or desperate, and seeking a way to get rich quick. You know, some sociological or socioeconomic commentary there. It's like people wouldn't do crazy, stupid stuff if... another one? What the fuck? Okay, I don't need this many. I should probably not even have her carry it, but... another full empty. So... like, I mean, this is amazing protection. I can't wear it. And unfortunately, this is the opportunity cost of... I was hoping for a different gravity artifact. So instead of these two spawns, I could have gotten a chance at a wrenched. But no. How to complain about amazing artifact drops. Like, I could sell this, but I don't need that either, so... nope. I was hoping... it's just taking up weight. But yeah. Would have been nice far earlier in the game. So there's another gravity up here, and then I can, I think all of these are gravity, so this is a fantastic zone to try for it. Take some protection off, because I got irradiated. Just holding those, I shouldn't have picked it up. I knew it wasn't what I was looking for. Alright. Yeah, avoid the military base. Anyways, as I was saying, yeah, like the military keeping watch on people. If they took care of people, then there wouldn't be as many people doing stupid stuff for artifacts. I know, right? It's all right. If I could transfer to the people who needed it, right? Eat the rich, tax the rich. This stalker over here has far more than he would ever need. So, what, I would just hoard it, or I could give it to a loner who needs it more than I do. Nah, that sounds like socialism, communism. What a world, huh? I should heal a little bit. Whew. And then, I forget. Oh yeah, then mercenaries, obviously, just, you know, whenever there's some level of corruption, people will hire others to kill, I guess. Pretty basic. People opportunistic, you know, and just like mercenaries and bandits, right? It's the same kind of commentary on they're more aggressive and they hurt people. It's just part of the job, but presumably they are also trying to like pay the bills and whatever. And you could probably cut out a decent portion of them if you just made sure they are provided for as well. You know, housing, healthcare, all that junk. Politics, I shouldn't get too deep into it. Oh wait, is that a bad guy? Oh. Geez, usually the, as I talk about bandits while shooting him down. I mean, it's life or death out here. But yeah, before they become bandits, you could make sure that the good, decent, but desperate don't have to worry about that. Then you wouldn't have to fight them at all. Alright. But yeah, I was saying, yeah, usually the loners or ecologist or clear sky, there'll be some mix of them in here. So, a lot must have happened while I've been away. Okay, hope we don't run into more snorks, or I think there's a chance of like snorks up here. Sometimes more bandits and zombies around that campfire. Yeah. It's called the dog mincer, obviously. Yeah, I do see a lot of dogs running around that place. SMG handles them pretty nicely. But yeah, anyways, this was a huge tangent about the factions in Stalker. All to say that I think I also picked Freedom when I played Vanilla Stalker. Just that, yeah, they're a little weird. I think the joke's about the soldiers making bets with each other, or pranks. Like, oh, we'll give you a bunch of rubles if you have sex with a bloodsucker or something. Take a picture of yourself having sex with a bloodsucker. It's like, yeah, they're a wacky bunch. But otherwise, I do think I agree with the need to, or the trying to understand the zone and all that. So why do I have a companion? So yeah, that I'm pretty sure is part of Anomaly. That's just the heart. Yeah, it's nothing. Nope, just a cell. So yeah, I'm pretty sure she's a part of Anomaly, and they give you, you know, I guess like a waifu stalker companion, and I think she acts as like a stronger average companion. This is not like Mass Effect or something, so definitely not a ton of dialogue connected to her, but it's kind of nice. I think somewhere in the updates to the mod, I think the dialogue used to be a lot worse. Like I think your character used to flirt a lot harder with her, or there were options to flirt harder with her. Well, I know that there's some really bad ones, and then she just attacks you because you kind of deserve that. But is that? God damn it! What? How does this keep happening? Do you mean another empty? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's the companion soul. If she dies, do I reload my last save? Yeah. So luckily she's stronger than your average companion, and you get to give her med kits to heal herself, I think, in battle. I don't think I've ever seen her. I don't think she has the same limitations as you do, having an animation for it. So it might be like almost instantaneous healing. But yeah, so she's got those to keep her alive. And I'm not, that's the thing, that's what I'm working on right now. Like, I'm wondering if anything, if you get more dialogue or something changes after you get this next stage of her quest. I'm almost not really expecting much, so I guess we'll see. If I ever found something that wasn't like an empty or a full empty, like, nope, here's another one. More than you'll ever need. And yeah, even if it wasn't Hip, the special companion, like, I have a tendency to feel really bad if I couldn't take care of my companion. You know, especially if they stuck with me for a while. Usually you try to... The only thing you can really change is their weapons, so... Yeah, if you've given them like a good rifle or something, and they've been with you, you feel that much more connected to them. If only you could change their armor, though, right? I imagine... I think there were... At least once, of course, I tried with, like, here's an exoskeleton. They don't put it on. I'm not sure if you could be able to mod that. You would just change their unit model, right? And then you would apply, like, you would have something in their AI. It's like, equip strongest. If a piece of armor in your inventory is stronger than what you're already wearing, right? Just like, I mean, swap the AI for, why they swap weapons, but put it to their, armor. Oh god! Oh god! Ah, fuck. I put away the weapon. I should have reloaded. God damn it! Okay. Oh, okay. I think she ran out of medkits. That's her downed animation. Damn it. Distracted. Little spray and pray there. Whew. Okay. So. There you go. That should be 4 medkit uses for her. So I think she'll even self-revive, I guess? Because I hadn't even seen that downed animation before. Come on. There's gotta be a wrench in one of these. Nope. It's either an empty, full empty, or... or empty. As in, there is no artifact. So, your companion ecologist does the same for nothing. It's really useless. Yeah, she's definitely... I mean, I guess you saw in that fight. Right, she gets a couple shots off. But sometimes the accuracy is really bad. She'll wander into... She'll wander out of cover and get shot up a bunch. And yeah, sometimes she'll outright die to those. But yeah, helps out sometimes. Makes the game world feel a little less lonely. Even though that's kind of the vibe of Stalker, but it feels good for that collaborative aspect. Because it can still be like a scary experience that you're now trying to keep a teammate alive. I mean, and it adds its own tension when you're trying to keep them alive. Because it's far more likely that she dies than I do, the way my armor works. Unless I'm stupid and I die to stepping into an anomaly. But yeah, they warn you about mutants and stuff like that, but for sure, not as effective as you'd think. And honestly, especially if you're doing stealth, they do aggro enemies all the time. So yeah, sometimes I've been like crouched down, but she's gotten too close to them. It's like, okay, well, I guess we're just going loud now. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Walk into the center. Yeah. Dang. It's like some of them are nothing, and then some of them are the same artifacts I've been getting. Do I just try in the garbage? Okay. Do. So yeah, your companion soul. Oh, yeah, you saved his life in a mission. Yeah, they made a mistake doing that. You thought to ask him to join you. Now you're stuck with him. Aw. Well, wait, if you got him for a rescue mission, as in a quest, usually when you finish those missions, they tell you to escort the guy back. Or was it, wait, no, this is unmodded. Yeah, was that still an option back then? That you could just request them to stay? Or, I guess if you're just saying that you didn't return the escort, or the guy to escort. But yeah, like sometimes, I think as soon as you talk to the original quest giver, I think they'll like disappear. Or no, or you get back to the original area, they'll like disappear. But yeah, if you're stuck with him, keeping him alive, he certainly is. Oh, I guess that would mess with the code. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, definitely useful, just like, you know, Bethesda games and all that. A companion to carry your burdens. For sure. I'll carry the extra loot. So yeah, so the guy that asked you to save him died before you came back. Huh. So yeah, you just take the, take a little, reputation loss, I think. But otherwise, yeah, I guess they're with you now. Huh. Okay. But yeah, you're gonna be babysitting a very fragile character sometimes. Ugh. I haven't really tested that either. I imagine you could do that. Check what these companion characters are wearing, and if... What the... What? Oh. She shot something. Oh, God! Right. I forget the, there's usually a bunch of boars by that bus stop. Oh, wow. I've been doing so much spraying and praying. Yeah, I'm out of, basic rounds. Okay. I mean, and the boar can barely even get through my exoskeleton. It's more about the being startled. Yeah, I think it was the noise of her shooting behind me. It's like, oh wait, did a mutant get in there somehow? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, so I turn around, and then I turn around again, and the boar is right there. Jeez. Well, that's, if I was really smart, I would just take a nap until it was day. In-game. Like, not really on a time crunch. It has to be at night. What do you see? It's like a cat or something that's gonna come out. Yeah, fragile, scared soul, and all that, yeah, at least she's not rushing enemy. For right now, again, I don't know if it's part of their AI. If you, like, give them a shotgun or something close range, they're more likely to do that, because a lot of the enemies will still snipe sort of okay with a shotgun. They'll try to hit you from far away. But yeah, even now with that Gauss rifle, I think it counts as a shotgun, or a sniper rifle. But yeah, sometimes she'll try to get real close. And yeah, maybe equipping them with sniper weapons makes your companions more likely to stay safe, but I'm not sure. Right, so I was saying before the boars jumped us. Yeah, there's different companions you can request from all the factions, and like some of them will be wearing the exoskeletons, and I'm not really sure, but I like to think those characters... God damn it, it's a nothing artifact. Again. you would like to think that those characters would be more, would be sturdier, because they're wearing exoskeletons. They still do stupid stuff, but you know, I never tested it, like how many bullets they'll take, because usually the fights are too chaotic. I guess I could test it myself with some friendly fire, although I think partway through the experiment they'll aggro on you and then it gets a little hectic. But yeah, if I was fully protected in my own exoskeleton, I could probably count like 1, 2, 3, 4 shots. But I feel like there's a little damage range too, right? Like it's not always a one-shot kill for certain weapons, unless you headshot, but... Yeah, unless you knew that there's no damage dispersal. Tessel, yeah, yours is bad with the Gauss rifle. Looted, oh, right, the companion stealing. Yeah, he looted the Gauss rifle from you. Yeah, ballistic seems good in the game. Whew. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we already kind of mentioned, you know, Stalker, the FPS, the gunplay elements. And it just feels good. I think, yeah, the off-stream playthroughs I've done, most of the time I've spent in Stalker, probably, it's easy to say, like, yeah, rifles, probably my weapon of choice. I think I went with the... I forget the name. It was like the AKM, perhaps? Whichever one it is that has the special two-shot function. And it basically puts 2 bullets in roughly the same spot. Uses 5.45 ammo. So it's super common, but it's effectively dealing double damage on a single trigger pull. And I use that for really cheap sniping. And yeah, it was amazing. Without all the weaknesses of a sniper rifle, because yeah, you can pull it out, hip fire as a rifle just fine. No, you know, overly slow rate of fire, of course. So all that, yeah, that level of ballistics was just right for me. I didn't need it to be as strong as a sniper rifle. And then, you know, go super... Oh, pseudo-giant. Okay. What the heck? Okay. It's not... what? Is she glitched? Okay. What is happening? That was weird. He was right up on her. No means no. Yeah, he was just kind of standing there. I don't think he was... I know the AI can do like a rifle butt move to shove enemies back, but... Huh. Yeah, I thought he was going to take a chunk out of her. I think she would die in a couple hits. So I do know I have a quest for these. These are worth a lot, but... I mean, they're worth a couple thousand, I think, but I don't need it, so I'll just take the one. Knowing is half the battle. It's just like a mini quest. Should I even bother? Just in raw stock? Eh. It's kind of, it kind of made for a pretty anticlimactic battle too. It just, something was already wrong when he was kind of walking in circles, but yeah, not charging me. Weird. Oh yeah, Soul, for the early game. Right, it feels bad to kill boars, even the boars and stuff like that. Your early loot, but your knife isn't strong enough. I think for a lot of the factions, yeah, you start with like basically a bayonet or something, and you can't harvest some of these mutants. Yeah, better knife, Soul. You hit 200k. Oh, nice, 200k rubles. Yeah, I don't remember the vanilla values. but just having the financial stability to get yourself some upgrades. Like, I forget, you know, what weapons... Well, I don't think any of the weapons are that expensive. It's more about having enough... Or maybe like the exoskeleton? I forget. In the base game, you would, would it be like, 50,000? It's like in the tens of thousands, right? For to get to the exoskeleton? Or 250? If you have to ask one of the smuggler guys or something. Now, obviously, once you start upgrading at the technician, then you're gonna dump thousands more. But, yeah, just opening up your options. Oh, yeah. Buy an exosuit if you find the trader. 165k, right. I kind of can't... Again, it's been so long. But, yeah, I remember those were the numbers I was looking for. Anything to get into exosuit radius. Just, and of course, for a, you know, a hoarder like myself, the exoskeleton also having the servos to allow you more carrying capacity means that you can loot and sell even more after that. So it starts to pay for itself. You're protected, and you can take more away. It's a feedback loop. The one thing I don't do, though, is, it's like, it sucks that there's even a choice in the upgrade menu for the exoskeleton. Like, why wouldn't you take the option to be able to sprint? Because otherwise, you're walking like this everywhere. And I don't get how you would play that, because obviously it's super slow. Even if you account for fast travel, just like going from place to place within like a battle or something would be hell. And then, like, oh, well, if you just take off the exoskeleton, then you could run again. But then how are you carrying it? It weighs like 50. And you would not have the extra strength from the exoskeleton. So you would drop it? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Then you would leave it behind. So then what? So then, yeah, there's, like, almost no reason why you would ever choose the other upgrade option. So all that, yeah, the cost of the exosuit, running, soul. Yeah, you play that without knowing fast travel in a 25% suit. Yeah, learning experience, huh? Gosh. It's nothing one if I can see it without the detector. Just to confirm. Yeah. Ugh. I think... I forget. Yeah, I might have tested it like one time where I did not get the running upgrade, and yeah, like within minutes, it's like, I regret this. I think I reloaded or something, but like just to test it out. Like, there's no way. With a game as large as this, I mean, even Anomaly stitches together a bunch of these areas, but like, even in a third of the world, a smaller area, it's like, you're not gonna be able to survive. You would need perfect patience. It's like, it's okay. Just listen to a podcast or something, or watch TV. But then if you do that, of course, then you're going to take your eyes off the game, and then you're going to die to something stupid when you're not looking, because you were bored, because it was taking too long to walk. So yeah, I feel bad for whoever was designing the game and tried to balance it out. Like, okay, well, you lose if you don't take this upgrade, you don't get to run, but what is it? Is it early on? Okay, so in this case, there is no choice. This was guaranteed, but like, I know at least it was either in the vanilla or it's another armor upgrade set where it's a split path, where it's like, yes, one of these options is being able to run with the exoskeleton, and then the other is like probably stronger defense or some crazy resistance. It's like, sure, you're stronger, but then you'll never get to the fight. So yeah, Soul, is there a reason to go out at night? I mostly sleep when it's really dark. I think at at night you would get different mutant spawns. So if you were doing a hunter kind of playthrough, and if you were going for a quest that specifically wants a mutant type, then you'd probably go out at night. But other than and then you could do that for maybe an assassination mission. I don't know the exact values for how stealth works in this game, but just obviously, like, going out at night, some enemies will detect you a little harder. So if you're actually sneaking and not just kind of wandering around like I am, then you would also, and also without your flashlight on, I guess, you'd probably, yeah, just turn your night vision on and then you could sneak up on somebody. But yeah, aside from that, no. I don't think it affects, like, an artifact spawns. Like, oh, you only get this valuable one at night. It's like, no. It is almost objectively... I think it's objectively safer to just sleep and go out in the day. If anything, it's just cool for, like, maybe streaming. It's like, oh boy, I can't wait for Martin to get ambushed. And then it looks kind of cool. But, like, yeah, practically, if you were playing a hardcore mode or something, like permadeath, yeah, play the game as safe as possible. This is just kind of dumb. Okay, well, there's nothing here. Another zone. Jeez, where's that wrench? Do I go... I guess I haven't been here. Thistle. Oh, you haven't even upgraded any of the suit yet? Yeah. But if it shows you, like, run or not, it's like, what? You would never do that. And then, yeah, so, yeah, stealth hard to evaluate in the game, at least for now. So a lot of your missions, kill mutants, you sleep, complete themselves through the night. Right, I think that there are some people who talked about modding that it feels kind of cheap, but then the game is so there's so much emergent gameplay that that's kind of the only way you can do it, aside from, like, making them invincible until you show up, or making it so that they would cancel out your quest. I guess, like, I think that was what they eventually settled on. That eventually, if you were to implement it, you would have to be determining, like, the bullets came from your gun, or else the quest giver will say, like, oh, well, you didn't do the job, you don't get paid. But at the very least, it'd be nice that if it didn't count as, like, you failing. It's like, well, the monster I was told to hunt, like, ran into an anomaly and died. That's not my fault. You still got your quest completed, but, like, yeah, don't punish me for that, because the world is so crazy and interactive with, you know, squads and monsters running around and fighting each other. It's like, yeah, there is a decent chance your quest will auto-complete itself. Kind of crazy. You'll just get the rubles for free. But yeah, so sleep through it. Right. So, yeah, that's the emergent interactive part. Stalkers and mutants, kill them. Yeah, RNG. Right, I know that, but I get what people mean when they say, like, it feels cheap. The amount of times that I've also accepted a quest, and yeah, like, on the way there, it's, the quest finishes. I feel like I didn't earn it. But, yeah, I'm sure there's, like, somebody could fine-tune it. Oh, for sure, it's great it's crazy how that works. And that's the thing, though, because you could plan around that. So there are a number of times where, you fight, especially the stupider mutants, like the Flesh and the Boars. You could make it so that you take a shot at them, and then you run. Well, first off, you could run to higher ground and they'll never reach you. But also, you could shoot them and run to an anomaly field where you know where everything is, so that you avoid it, and then they run straight through and they die. It's like, yes, that would reward your smart thinking. But aside from that, yeah, the cases of them killing themselves on their own without you doing anything, just getting rewards for free. I get why people don't feel like they earn it, even though it makes sense in the game. It's like, I hired you as a hunter, you didn't do it, but you're claiming, yeah, the randomness of the universe. It's a touchy thing, but it helps when the early game, when you can't do it. I guess in universe it would be like you lying or something. Like, yes, I did it. Because a lot of times it wouldn't make sense how they could confirm some of this stuff. I guess it would be like them, it'd be like the quest where they asked you to carry a certain number of patches. It's like it proves that you killed this many enemies. It's like, well, no, actually, I took these patches off of bandits I found that were already dead to other stuff. So, I mean, so you can do that there, too. It doesn't prove that you're hunting their enemy, just that you happen to find that many dead bodies. And it's funny, too, that you can buy it off of other stalkers. So they do the work, and then you collect the proof. Of course, the problem there is that I think that only works in the base game, because the patches are cheap there. I don't recall. I think there were the same number of. I think there were still quests to turn in patches there. And in that case, yeah, in the base game you would profit. But in Anomaly, I think they tweaked it. The patches are actually pretty expensive. Because they didn't want you to just, yeah, buy them for cheap and then get thousands and thousands of rubles. And they actually loot the patches off of most enemy stalkers, I think. Right, so right, yeah, not asking for confirmed kills, just it's good to know there are dead bandits or whatever faction they're looking for out there. Yeah, it's a loophole. Otherwise, it'd be like the police or something. You're supposed to have your body camera on, and it would show you doing it. Nope. Sorry, there's only enough space for the headlamp. Right. Eventually you reach a point where you're successful and it feels good to have them as trophies, definitely. I mean, that's why if you check some of these stashes, I think in my other playthroughs, I would eventually have, like, the collector's stashes. Oh yes, I have plenty of money, but here's my collection of one of every artifact, and then there's also one of every mutant part. Yes, the tail of a pseudo-dog, and the horn of the claws of a chimera, and a pseudo-giant's hand and eyeball. I have hunted them all. It's like, yeah, you could sell it for more money. At a certain point, you just feel good to have it. I did that. I've done everything. So that... yeah, trophies. Alright. Oh man, this early game. I'll do the runs around there. Oh, I did take everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have any more stashes around here. Yeah, early game I would keep some stashes like right next to this workshop so I could turn around and pick up the resources I needed to upgrade.
Чем тебе помочь?
But yeah, just here for the anomalies, I guess. I didn't damage anything else. Okay. So yeah, so am I excited for Stalker 2? Nah. No, I'm kidding. Of course I am. I guess I've just been burned by a lot of sequels to franchises that I like. So of course, if I get my expectations too high, then you get disappointed. You know, I don't want a No Man's Sky situation and like Fallout 4, Fallout 76. There was Dawn of War 3. I didn't really keep a list. Those are just off the top of my head. I'm sure there's been other disappointing games that I'm not remembering right now, but those were, like, to me, some of the bigger ones. Oh, XCOM 2. I think it's good, but there were aspects of it that I think fell short of Enemy Within, even. So yeah, like, you know, I wish them well, and I know that running a business, developing a game, trying to make an audience happy like that will be difficult. So yeah, here's hoping it works and all that, but yeah, might be a bit too much for me to say, like, it's definitely gonna be great, gonna pre-order it and all that. Like, I mean, there's the stuff about the NFTs, right? Like, so there's some people who are rightfully trying to not just let them do whatever they want. I don't want to be one of the fans who like worship a game developer before they've really earned it. It's kind of like CD Projekt Red and Cyberpunk 2077. stuff like that, like with The Witcher and stuff, people might have thought, oh yeah, no, they're always going to be good. It's like, well, you kind of see what happens there. You let them, they get complacent, and then that's the nature of business that we don't get to see. They're the same company. A game developer could be the same company, but if enough of their people leave, their programmers, their game designers, then you could have an entirely different team there developing a different game, but they still have the same name. But you wouldn't know that unless you checked who's been, hired or fired. And that will change the product. So, like, things like that we don't get to see. I just feel bad. So that all that sold. Stalker 2, all that. Yeah, you're on the older side. Game industry changed a lot. Business model. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, and that's just part of more socioeconomics, right? So, okay, put some. Oh, okay. I was healing. I'm good now. Anti-rads. Whew. But yeah, that's just like, that's kind of how things go. As things get tighter, financially. So the one I go back to is, it's just like how on Twitch here, right? Like, people need disposable income to, give tips and subscribe to streamers and whatnot. Because it would be irresponsible for the streamer to say, like, oh, are you not able to pay your bills? Or are you going to go hungry? Well, give me money anyways. Similarly, games are entertainment. They're kind of a luxury, although we shouldn't really say that, because of course people deserve to be happy. They, have fun in their lives, make life worth living. Obviously, you should not be here just to work, sleep, and eat, and then have kids, and like that's it. Like, that's the basis of life, but like then it's pretty miserable if that's all you're doing. So with that said, like, people are still going to balance their budget, so they can't buy every game, which means that, the game has to be good. And then you're competing with all the other games that are good. And, so then, yeah, when finances get tougher, then people are going to buy less games. People are going to not buy new games at all. Like, oh, well, I saw this new thing and it's cool, but it's been a rough year and I still have, I have Stalker Anomaly. I could just play that if Stalker 2 ends up not being very good. And stuff like that. So then they have to they have to worry about those finances. And that's why you get deals like, Epic Games and sponsors, in-game advertisements. Like, it's kind of taboo because you've already bought the product, but I can see why people get desperate, because when your income is not guaranteed. Ugh. Ah, man. I guess I'll check that gravity one. I mean, and that's why, yeah, the Stalker 2 NFT stuff was a big deal. Like, is this a money-making tactic, or is this some sort of publicity thing? I think Sega just signed up for some weird NFT thing, even though their CEO said something about, or no, oh, right. I guess I don't want to spread misinformation. I think somebody expressed interest, but I don't know if they went through with it because they were listening to fan feedback about whether or not they got involved with NFTs. So yeah, so there's all this business stuff. Ugh. Because you gotta live, you gotta pay the bills under the current system. If you lived in a perfect world where you knew you were being cared for no matter what, then artists could make those decisions. Okay, I know this won't make a lot of money or something, because I don't need it. So I can actually do what I want, something creative, something that'll appeal to less people, but it's the product I want. Just working with what's popular. Do it because everybody knows that's what you're supposed to do. Like, that's kind of boring. Just like how I know there's a lot of games that are not made for me. They're not getting my money. And then, but I assume they're making fans of that thing very happy if they're staying true to their vision. So I can appreciate that, even if I'm not a fan of those genres of games. Like Call of Duty and stuff, like the stuff where it's only FPS. I play a lot of strategy games, and this has got RPG elements, and I enjoy the gunplay. But yeah, like I'm not only here for the FPS. So as much as I don't play games like Call of Duty, I get why people do. So I hope they're happy too. All right. So yeah, Right, yeah, the sports games as well. It's like, oh, they just put a new year on it, 2022, and I feel like some of those sports fans have been speaking up about it not being innovative, or that they're paying, and even if they didn't change all that much, then you would kind of assume they lower the price, maybe. But again, I don't know their finances, so it's hard for us to know how much they're profiting, how much they need to price the game at. But yeah, it's a touchy subject because I'm not in the industry, so I don't have the numbers. Like, oh, I know exactly how much that costs, therefore the game should be $60 US. Nope, game is indie. No, it's $30. No, 15, 20. But yeah, so you fear they delay the game, implement, milk the player. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I've only seen the trailers, and then that one thing about them saying like we're not doing NFTs now, but I hope they're not that desperate. And again, this is what I was saying earlier about GSC, Game Worlds or whatever. I forget their specific company names, but yeah, like how the original Stalker designers might have moved on. In fact, darn it, I don't know if this is really the time to do all the researching, but didn't they? I think a lot of them moved on to Metro. Stalker original devs, Metro. Let me just Google it. Yes, some developers of 4A games are from XGSC, right? And see, like just me Googling it right now, I couldn't track like every single person. So it's like, of course, some of them went with Metro because it's another atmospheric, dark Russian shooter game, post-apocalyptic-ish. But like, yeah, some of them are in other companies. I don't know. I'm not friends with them. I just hope that they're able to make the game they want. But now, like, if they didn't bring those original people back, right? So then all the stuff that we're playing right now that we love about Stalker, the original ones, and then what got refined in Anomaly, because that's, a mod, so it's different people entirely. There's no guarantee that that's going to be in Stalker 2. And then, like, graphically, it looks nice, and that's always a plus, but you hope that that's not where all the money went. And that the systems in place are also good. Yeah, looks like there's nothing here either. But all that. Right, yeah, disabling the feature for now. Yeah, the old, if it gets negative press right now, then cancel it for good press, and then you can just implement it later. Just like with microtransactions. A lot of developers have said, oh, we will never do that on launch. And then all the game reviewers get copies of that early launch where there is no implementation of microtransactions or pay to win. Then they put it in afterwards. It's like, well, you already got the hype built up, and then there's not going to be enough time for them to review the game again, and then they have to worry about how many people will read the new reviews. People already paid for it. They're not able to refund. Is it going to be... is there going to be some sort of class action lawsuit or whatever? There's a whole lot of business and drama to worry about. But yeah, so... Right, yeah, more marketing. Right, yeah. Publishers, developers, sponsors, investors. Yeah, there's a lot. A lot of terminology I don't get into. Don't claim to be an expert. Some shops in front of Best Buys. Oh, right. Oh, you mean like competitors, right? I mean, I just meant that, you know, if the same developers that created a Stalker game we love then work on the sequel, then that's great. But then, yeah, we'd already talked about how it could be labeled as GSC, but that doesn't mean they're the same people who... Oh, well, it's a good thing I'm already sheltered. But yeah, there's certainly no guarantee that they're gonna know what made Stalker great. And then, yes, what you're bringing up is, like, how, well, we have monopolies in the United States, where a lot of companies are just under the umbrella of another company that has a different brand name. And so when you're going shopping, yeah, you see all these different products and brand names on the shelves, but really the money's going to the same place. It's like, oh sure, then there's no real competition, and they're getting your money regardless. Internet service providers do the same thing, except with, instead of the company names, they just split up the area so that your only option is a bunch of bad choices. Or no, or even when they have competition, if they all agree that they won't cross a certain line, like, we will give this quality for this price point. If they all do something similar to that, then there's no competition.
Так, что интересует?
I'm losing money on this, but I don't care. Could have sold it to scientists, but it's fine. But yeah, so that's where you get when a large portion of your culture is based around the profit motive, right? It's economies, and so creating a society is difficult. Of course, if it was that easy, we would have done it already. But I do feel like there should be something in place with how productive and plentiful things are, that we could create a world where people don't have to worry about that, so that we don't need to cheat each other, yeah, for money. Oh well, yeah, I think I'm getting overly negative again. So yeah, I'll be able to eat the crumbs bread, right? That's always been a funny description of that item. That, yeah, so from a vanilla game, they had, I think the only food in the vanilla game was bread and sausages. And then yeah, Anomaly added breadcrumbs. It's like, wait, that just sounds like I'm holding like a little bowl, or I'm just cupping it in my hands. Just all the crumbs from some bread. Just like a... yeah, like a light dusting of breadcrumbs. And you somehow gathered enough of them to just, you know, scoop into your mouth with a spoon or something. Yeah, it's breadcrumbs. 176 kilocalories. Filling. Yeah, so yeah, you eat only bread. Yeah, there's no, you know, it's certainly not a hardcore survival simulator game where it's like, oh no, you need different vitamins and minerals. It's just like, you know, calories, energy. Stalker just kind of lets you do that so you can get back to the exploring, shooting, and all that. But yeah. Nope, you could live off of bread, sausages, no veggies, all that. Yeah, cheap and lightweight. For sure. I think in the base game I would usually, I would create a little, my standard, like, get ready to go out pack would be like 2 sausages, 2 pieces of bread, and yeah, in the base game there wasn't thirst, so there wouldn't be any of these, like, water vessels. I don't think I have one right now, but yeah, I'd have like 2 containers of water. Right, yeah, cheap, lightweight, with cigarettes. Right, you'd have like just a little bit to handle every threat before you head out. And all that, because you're always balancing that in the, especially in the early game, of course, when you got like 50 or 60 carry weight. It's like your gun would be several kilograms, a backup gun, yeah, the ammo and all the supplies we just talked about. Then you would need that much space left, like 10 kilograms, 15, 20, because obviously you're gonna loot stuff while you're out there. There's no point in you going out if you can't carry any stuff back. So, yeah, like you're trying to give yourself that space. So, I guess there's nothing. Oh, well, we just did a storm, so I could search again. But this is the starting area, so is this like... But this is like too low tier to even get the wrenched? Like, I guess it's possible, but... But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that. It's not even showing up. Was that a psi storm? Messages. Yeah, it was a psi storm. I think it has like... I think the emission has the best chance at creating artifacts. But the psi storm can still do it. So I should try these two again. It's pretty doubtful. I don't know the exact percentages. Maybe? It's like they're both pretty lethal if you stay out, like no matter what, unless you've got the one special medication that lets you just like pass out and survive the emission, but yeah, the risk to reward level you would think would be the same then. Oh, sold. A big fight mission? Nice. By yourself, or are you escorting allies? Yeah, almost had to kill 20 NPCs. Oh yeah, those bigger camps. Whew. Yeah, the only hope I have for those sometimes is if you're able to snipe from a ridge. I know I've had that when I've taken on like military camps. You snipe and then you let them file out of the building, then kind of get an idea of like the entrance and exit so that you know where to look for, you know, headshots. They'll line up right about there. But yeah, you'll get that conga line of like 24 guys. So 20 NPCs. Oh, ammo, yeah. When you're in the early game, when you don't have hundreds of rounds carried by your exoskeleton. Yep. Ammo, reinforcements. Came to let you loot other weapons. Right. I think I mentioned, I forget if I think I talked about it before, how, in a real, like, action movie choreography scene, you would be running out of ammo, and then, like, putting your gun back inside your backpack, going to the ground and picking up a weapon from a fallen enemy, and, yeah, scavenging their ammo in the middle of a fight. The only problem, of course, is with how fast Stalker is, fiddling around with inventory in a firefight is also just a good way to be standing still for too long and you get shot. But, are we getting chased by something? I feel like I heard the cat over there. Okay. Threat reader's gone. But yeah, still, like, in theory, that's a really cool way to... What? Come on, you don't just growl like that in the fog. Yep, you don't see anything? Okay. Whew. So yeah, the NPCs, ammo, reinforcements, looting. Oh yeah, storms create artifacts. Right, I think even in the vanilla game, I think there's... I forget if it's like a tip, one of the loading screen tips, or if there's like a document in-game that says something like, oh, well, after the energy goes across the zone, then these anomaly areas will, you know, pop out new magical artifacts or something. Oh, whoops, I've been just kind of... Oh wait, no, that might be the one that I left behind already. Is it? But yeah, I'm not sure if Anomaly changed any of the values for that, but I do know that that was mentioned somewhere in the base game, because that was how I ran my patrols, basically. So whenever I was doing jobs for, you know, factions and whatever, like, I'd know where it was going. It's like, oh, I'm visiting blank area. I know I can circle around to these, and then every single time the mission hits, like, oh, I can go around again. And then I would get, yeah, a couple extras sometimes. But I know the numbers are probably like 40 or 50% chance. It's like after a mission, each one of these like might get something, and then I imagine they're picking out of a loot table. Like, oh, this is the common artifact for this place, and then yeah, rarely you'll get the best one. But yeah, so Storm, trading artifacts, Soul, defending the main base, Northeast Army Warehouse. Oh yeah, that mission against the Monolith. Right, that's a crazy one, because yeah, Monolith are very well equipped. So for sure, you're fighting toughies. They're armored. You're throwing ammo into them. Oh, that's just zombies. All right. Yeah, you went to a kind of a wagon, right? The vehicles for cover. All that. Yeah, so nice for the artifacts, right? It would. Right, it's kind of, you know, it's the give and take, right? Of because the game has to simulate the economy. So then, like, it would be kind of cool if the artifacts were even rarer. Like, oh, they don't respawn, and this is like the, or like they respawn even less than the storms. It'd be like a set amount of time, like a week in game, because the storms happen like almost every other day. I think you can. I forget if you can change their frequency in like a difficulty setting in the base game. I don't recall. I don't think so. Okay, that's just normal weather. I think it might be in like a difficult. Oh, the zone. But yeah. But yeah, it's not like they're a one-time treasure and stuff like that. Otherwise, like, yeah, you would never visit an anomaly again and stuff like that. Like, I've already harvested this. It's not gonna make any more. I'll just do normal jobs and stuff. It's like, nah, you'll wander into some of these, you'll pick up something cool, and like maybe the very next day something is back, but maybe not. I think these are some of the same ones though that I didn't pick up because they were all nothing, or maybe not. Yeah, this one's a nothing. Okay, guess I go back to the garbage. Alright. So the artifacts, yeah, the monolith. Oh, right, yeah, the basic, rifle ammo. 545. Whew. At least that one's, yeah, relatively plentiful. You have a relatively good chance of, yeah, finding that off of most enemies that you kill. Whew. As long as it, yeah, and you can net profit the amount of bullets it takes for you to finish a fight with that round if you get headshots with a good scoped rifle versus the rounds you'll find on them versus along with unloading their gun. You might come out ahead. It's another reason why I love that rifle caliber. But yeah, that's the problem, right? The Monolith are so well equipped. They tend to have these, like, I think they're NATO guns. So yeah, they use 5.56. So unless you swap to that as well, then yeah, you're not going to be able to use it unless you pick up one of theirs, and hopefully it's not broken. Yeah, you change it up after that. Whew. All right. Do I just swirl around them again? Gosh, I've been doing this for like 2 hours or so. This is kind of what I was afraid of. It's like I'm just reloading after missions. It's like, do I get the wrench today? Maybe I should... Like, I could talk to more stalkers and hope that, oh, if I spy in their inventory, this one's gonna have the wrenched. Nope, nothing in the stash. I mean, stashes can occasionally have artifacts. I could be looking at those too. Right? It would have to be, of course, you get like these basic green ones. And I imagine you have better chances at artifacts with like the purple or orange ones. So, like, that's something. Yeah, so they're all just things to think about. I think that's the same one I left. Damn it! This is kind of this is the downside to me trying to not hoard. Before I would just pick all these up, then I would go sell them at the scientists because they buy for better rates than a lot of other places. But then I would have to make another trip to the science lab. That just makes me walk around more. But then that means that if I don't pick it up, I think that it's a new artifact. So I walk all the way into the anomaly. Nope, it's the same one. Flea market. Maybe somebody with a wrenched is there. Oh, man. Yeah, I hope by not picking them up, if there's like some limit within the game for balance reasons, well, there's already an artifact in that anomaly, so we're not going to spawn a new one or something. Like, I hope I didn't do that. So Soul, there's no artifact crafting or upgrades? No. Not for artifacts. Yeah, like I get what you're asking. So if it's like, if you find like if you found an artifact that did this, but it's like weak protection, you could not just find another one and then like slap them together and it makes a stronger defense. Like, no, it's either you find this or you don't. As far as in the base game though, I don't think there's the only crafting is like the technician upgrades, and that's not really crafting. You're just going to a menu and upgrading something's stats. I don't think there's any crafting in the base game, right? I think it's only an anomaly. Anomaly adding all these like materials, and then you have these tools to like put them together. I could show you a workshop, but yeah, it's basically just like when you're exploring, you see all these random things, and then you'll occasionally find packs like this, but that's just kind of the menu upgrades. Yeah, it's basically like you finding the junk parts, and then you could find, you could put them together, and you could craft like, oh, here's the weak, or here's the strong artifact container. But early game, you're going to be lucky to just find the weak one. But then if you find enough electronics and parts, you could go to a workshop, and then you could turn it into a medium artifact container, and then you turn it into the strong one by finding more parts. I don't think Anomaly lets you craft anything significant, like a weapon and your own set of armor. I think Anomaly lets you craft, there's like an entire menu system here for, let me see, artifacts, items. Notes? Oh, right. Well, that's kind of the problem. I took out the mod that... I modded out the recipes. I think you would see them in the notes here. So you would see, like, oh, you take this junk part plus this 4 other junk parts, and it turns into, like... You can make small devices, I think. So, this, right? I think you could put a few parts into things like this. But you can't craft these. So the crafting, soul, maybe something new. Right, yeah, the artifacts, of course, would behave in different ways, but yeah, there's no artifact combining or something like that. Like Pokemon, or not Pokemon, whatever. There's other, like Digimon, maybe? Stuff where it's not like a set evolution path. Or maybe like Persona? It's like you're combining two different things. And yeah, instead of following some family path, it's like just some wildly different outcome. But yeah, colors, artifacts. Oh, okay. You never played the original one, so just Anomaly 2 weeks ago. Oh, okay. Oh, you're looking to craft an exosuit repair kit. Right. So yeah, if I hadn't modded that out, yeah, there's like the ingredients list for that too. I think it's like several. I mean, basically, yeah, like what, like a heavy. See, like I'd have to find a technician trader. And then get to the workshop. But then, yeah, I think there'd be several like mini toolkits for the individual parts that you would then, yeah, put together into an exosuit repair kit. It would just be a big undertaking because, of course, it's an exosuit. They don't want to give you it early on and easy. So it would require. I can't recall. Yeah. But I know it's several high-tier items, so you'd have to be lucky enough to find them or buy them to do that. But even if you did so, I think it would still come out to be cheaper than if you just bought the repair kit fresh from a technician. So, I mean, it makes sense, right? That's how it would be balanced. If you scavenge and put it together yourself, save the labor costs, then of course. But yeah, getting there is the tricky. Getting everything together is the tricky part. But yeah, it's been a long time. All that. So yeah, you're keeping the actual blueprints on you, if you weren't remembering. Right. Yeah, because you're supposed to like, right-click them and read them, and then have the guide where things will show up. I think at the workshop they still show you what you're missing, right? Like it'll have a menu with the parts that you have lit up, and then if you don't have it, it's grayed out, I think. So, oh yeah, the blue kit, never saw. Right. Yeah, I remember that. It always took me a while to get that, because it's kind of a self-perpetuating problem, because it's an exosuit, it's the rarest thing. So then I think the only time they sell it is when you get your reputation a lot higher. So in the process of you getting that reputation, you would be doing jobs for them, right? So that means you would get money, you'd be out exploring, hunting mutants and killing their targets and all that. And in the process of doing that, you would get money and more parts. So somewhere in the middle, you reach a breaking point where, oh, I almost have enough to just do it myself, while you're earning enough reputation for you to just buy it with the rubles that you have. So it's all about like whatever one you happen to hit first, because then you're buying the kits for tens of thousands, I think. I forget. I haven't thought about it because, yeah, you don't need to repair once you hit the, once you stay above like 90%, you just buy this and, yeah, get some basic thing. Now that you don't have to worry about replacing the innermost mechanisms, by being lucky enough to find, I think it was, yeah, like this stuff. For whatever reason, I feel like mine is glitched out. Maybe mine is glitched out and Anomaly has this implemented. But even if I had like a 100%, if I had a better helmet, I wasn't able to replace the part because it wasn't a part, I guess. It's classified as a helmet. I wonder if like in the files they would have to change it so that the helmet also counts as a part. Because you could wear it separately. It's weird. So basically, you're only able to... God. Kept getting into trouble. So basically, I've always found that, yeah, the only... you can't even manufacture this or repair it. So you have to be lucky enough to find this at 100% to replace the part to make some random junk exosuit wearable. So really, you're fixing these up. These are the ones that you can actually find in common enough in good condition, and you can also repair these parts with like sewing kits and whatnot. So yeah, like that journey of like deconstructing armor over and over again, maybe this will be the one. Then maybe I can afford to buy another kit. Right, that's just chemicals there. Yeah, if this one doesn't work, I'm gonna stop trying for her quest. It was nice to go back to some artifact patrols, but yeah, this is what I didn't like, the random spawn. Just not gonna find that wrenched. So the blueprints, technicians. What? Oh. Yep. Stupid snorks. Oh. Did we get him? Is there one back there? Okay. So the workshop recipes, yeah, lucky, good frame. And so, yeah, the RNG give you the part, right? That's just the RNG of the loot tables, right? If any given stash and any given inventory of the enemies that you're fighting, they can drop so many things, then your chances are being spread out among all those items. Even when you don't ask. Right? It's just like how when I'm searching for these artifacts, I'm getting all these empties and full empties that I no longer need. Even though they're an actually good drop. I wanted something of a lower tier. The part RNG sold. Yeah, make sure your multi-tool at 100% too before... Oh gosh! I'm being an idiot every time I don't go for those chest shots. It's like, no, it'll be so cool and stylish. Ugh. I mean, this is an earlier zone, an earlier area, so of course their armor won't protect them as well against these chest shots. Yeah. It'd be so cool if I got the headshot, but you won't, because they're running around like squirrels. I can't really blame the rain. It's kind of obscuring me, but like, no, I could see him before he got to the bushes. So this is the same one. Should I just pick it up? Arrgh. Why aren't these other stalkers doing it? I'm giving them free money. I'll let you loot it. Just watch where you step, but that one's on the outskirts of the anomaly. You're not even at risk. Maybe I should reload into a different area. I think this is new, because there wasn't one the first time I was here. So maybe it's not visible, so it's not worthless. Uh-oh. Oh, whoop. Oh. Ah, never mind. It was. Damn it. I just couldn't see it. I think the wind maybe moved it. Darn. Do I go back there again? Ugh. So, yeah, the multi-tool stuff, yeah, it's been frustrating the few times that I let my multi-tool get broken down, and then I can't disassemble stuff, it's too heavy to carry back. Yeah, so do I like that reticule on my scope? Yeah, hard time with that style, too thick. I kind of agree. I was, although it's not really even the thickness of the style, it's more that I got distracted by the numbers on the side. So even though I know that it's supposed to be the arrow in the center, my eye is like almost centering on the 5, I think, sometimes. So then I'll accidentally like center the 5 over, like if I'm aiming at that tree, I know I should be doing this, but then for whatever reason I'm trying to like lead the target as well, and I end up doing this, even when they're standing still. So, yeah, it's been a little weird getting used to this. Only had this weapon for a day. I got this weapon just last stream and upgraded the scope. I didn't really use it before upgrading, so I'm not sure if the upgrade changed it. I think it just changed the color. So, but yeah, it's definitely weirder than some other scopes I've used. The art style, soul. Should take it and drop it, it might help. Right, yeah, as like it reading that the artifact has changed and stuff like that. So yeah, middle's clogged on the scope. Yeah, it's a shame that I like the night vision effect on it, but I've definitely criticized this style of scope even in the base game without Anomaly. There was, I think it was an SVD, or because this is like a named SVD, so I'm not sure if it's got like unique upgrades, but I know there was at least one other sniper early on. Not early on, sorry. In vanilla, where the same problem would happen of you upgrade it, you get past like some infrared or some special scope upgrade, and it made it harder to use during the day. Because of the way it like, yeah, changed the color of the scope and of what you saw here. So yeah, it would have been nice to like have a toggle, but I don't think there is one. You only hit night vision for your headlamp or your exoskeleton, I think. No, it's only like certain helmets, I guess. I forget it. It's not. I don't know if it's on the Nosorog. Whatever. It might be just certain helmets I'm thinking of where like, yeah, you don't have a separate night vision toggle, so like during the day you're kind of blinded. But anyways, I like the, I like the zoom in. A lot of the scopes, the other scopes before this don't even let you adjust. And it does legitimately help at night. And of course the weapon stats are great, so I've been using this. But yeah, definitely I would go back to the AKM, like I said. Just a 2-shot rifle using 5.45. Plentiful ammo, tons of damage. And there's no weird coloration, so it's usable day or night. But, you know, I guess it's good to try something different, but I definitely wouldn't make this my new normal, like, preferred weapon. But yeah, the clog scope soul, nice, hard to use. Right, getting fresh. Uh-oh, I think this is the same one I also left behind here. It's like I should pick this up and then just move it outside. Oh. Right. Didn't I drop this? Poked fun at it. Okay. Yeah. So the scope stuff. So Nosarog is considered an exosuit. You just found one today. Yeah, good job finding one. Oh, got a friendly. Careful. Ugh. Okay. Good. I can handle their hits a lot better than these guys can. But yeah, Nosarog, I'm pretty sure is considered the next tier of exoskeleton. I think it's the toughest in the game. I've never found anything else with higher stats. So, yeah, good job if you found one. I know that the upgrade tree between the exoskeleton and the Nosarog are slightly different, but I still say, like, yeah, overall, it is just better. And the only reason I'm still using an exoskeleton right now is because I don't have good enough reputation with the other factions, because I didn't want to farm it on stream. And I'm still part of Stalker, the main Stalker group. I probably could have picked up some Monolith ones by now, but at the time I didn't have enough inventory capacity on myself or my companion, so yeah, it's fine. I'm pretty hard to kill as it is. Alright, should be fine. It's not like I'm going to run into another Chimera out here, now that it's not nighttime. Oh, hey! That clear sky guy found the, empty. The empty that I left behind in that field. It's weird, though. I shouldn't have to do that for them to despawn the artifact. Because, you know, part of the emergent gameplay of the Stalker engine, I've seen plenty of Stalkers, yeah, have, like, an expedition to some of these anomaly spots, and then you'll see them, like, take out in a detector. Some guy is gonna wander in there with it, and eventually they'll come out and it's like, hey, I found the blank thing, whatever. So they don't even have to wait for you to take it. But yeah, if that's what it takes for to despawn, to get these things to reload the wrenched or whatever, I guess. But it's funny to hear him talk about it like, I found it! Alright. No, just a lurker. Whew. So all that, Nosarog, Soul. Yeah. Stats affected by the condition. Oh, definitely. So, yeah, it's silly if you find it. It makes it hard to compare when you're thinking of, like, what to pick up, what to keep, leave behind. If you don't already know, like, what's better than the other. Because, yeah, you can't compare it if one's more damaged. Then suddenly it looks like the stats are lower, but if it was fully repaired, then you would know. Because, yeah, that's partially why you see me carry these tools and stuff like that. It's like, at the bottom there, not usable below condition level 90%. So you don't want to wait in Anomaly for your guns and your armor to get that low, because then you're losing stats, and then it makes it harder to repair, because now I can't use, if I goes below 90, I can't use this. I have to use, like something like this, because I can use it at 85%, and if I goes below 85, I then have to use, you know, another item that goes to like 80, and then, you know, each one of those kits gets more and more expensive, gets harder and harder to find, right? So, like, all those little things, it makes sense that you would want to maintain stuff when it's easy. Oh. Oh. You just punched that dog. And I think I just saw... Yeah. The Anomaly spit this artifact out. You know, it's all the gravity, right? Practically harvests itself. You okay? Oh. Cool. I think she just picked up the auto shotty. And she's swapping between it and the Gauss rifle, which is kind of a perfect weapon complement. Yeah, she's gonna try to kill that dog. Okay, so the stats. Yeah, the conditions. So number you see aren't what it is actually. Yep. So you gotta repair it. And honestly, though, if that's the case, then you that's where it's okay to save scum, where you want to spend the resources or the money at a technician to repair stuff to 100, and then figure out like, oh, this is the one I want to keep then, because it kind of sucks that you'd have to spend those just to find out. So yeah, just reload afterwards or whatever. Yeah, struggling. Oh yeah, no apologies. You know, sleep is important. If it's you know, depending on where you are, obviously, I'm not your parent. I won't tell you your bedtime and stuff like that, but certainly don't feel pressured to stay up and stuff if you don't want to, or if you feel yourself drifting off. But no pressure to, yeah, type perfectly, as long as we get the general meaning. Yeah, she's getting the meta. It's not worth the ammo. Okay, I guess down there I go. Just moving some of those artifacts so that new ones will spawn. Fire's lit. Somebody here. No, sometimes they just leave it. Oh, did I need this? Ah, no. Oh, right. Careful. Military guys are gonna spot ya. Yeah, she's just gonna be shooting at that dog. Meta, so is there a purpose to extinguish fires? I don't think so. I think the only purpose of fires is, at least in Anomaly, I forget in vanilla. I don't think there was a hardcore option in vanilla for it, but you could have it like bonfires in Dark Souls. So I think there's an option so that you can only save around like a lit fire, like a safe campfire where your character like relaxes, you know, in universe. Other than that, oh, nice. Other than that, oh god, fuck. Oh god, now the military sees me. Well, alright, I guess we're not going that way. Otherwise, I'm not sure. We could have the same discussion about stealth again, right? So obviously lighting has some effect on it, and so if you're near the fire, I guess that would reduce your stealth chance. Whether the enemies automatically see you around a fire. It's like if you're still near the fire but you're shadowed, it's probably fine. And then of course you need to see. But yeah, why would you extinguish it? Just so you could put your night vision on and not be blinded, I guess, if you're using a scope like this. Yeah, Hip's still back there, so I guess she's not in danger. Whew. Ugh. Well, I don't need to hunt those. Right. that's the road right outside the military base, and you would kind of hope that they would fight each other. Oh, God. See, yeah, so yeah, lighting makes sense for stealth. Right, that's the thing though. Like, without looking at the code, I'm not entirely sure, but it's probably true. The lighting for stealth. Getting on it to extinguish it's kind of contradictory. Yeah, just stay far away from it. Yeah. It's like, I guess if you ran there right away and then extinguished the fire early on in the fight, then it's not so bad that you would get shot while doing it, I guess. But yeah, at a certain point, you would just leave the radius of the fire. And, you know, hopefully you're not already in an open area, so you can duck behind a bush, although the AI loves to see you there anyways. A tree, or any other hard cover. But yeah, like, extinguishing the fire, pretty low priority. Okay, just avoid, yeah, this hilltop. It's a controller there with a pseudo-giant, like, in the road? Some 2 high-tier enemies. Something sees me. Whew, stay far away, Soul. Something to do against those mind controllers. Just break line of sight, honestly. And if you can, then snipe them. Because, just for safety. If you get close enough, then I think they just slap at you. Their claws, you know, their claws still hurt, but it's not better than getting disoriented. So yeah, if you get it close, then it's just a DPS race. You're just shooting them up with a SMG or a shotgun to the face. And you will probably win that, but yeah, if you're at range and they're disorienting you like that, then you'll never be able to get the shot off because you're, you know, going crazy like this. And you know, and the worst part is, yeah, they turn your camera around sometimes, so you can't even be sure what you're looking at. So that's pretty much it. Just if you can pop, so if you get to the perfect place against them, then yeah, you can like see where they are, pop down to cover so they don't get their shot, and then memorize where they are, zoom in real quick, shoot them, and then if it doesn't kill them, pop down again. Obviously with a sniper, it's a lot easier if you do get that shot, that they'll die. You'll get the multi-shots with the rifle I was talking about. The quick double shot, just like acquire target, pop, down you go. It's just, of course, that rifle is faster and stuff like that. Meanwhile, if I miss with the sniper rifle and he gets more time to charge, then it gets bad. Ugh. Yeah, I guess you weren't here for this. Earlier, I had a similar encounter with a controller where there was like a lot more bushes, and he could see me, but I couldn't see him. So I was just like zooming in with this blue lighting. It's like, where is he? Where is he? But every time I popped my head up, I would hear the ringing in my ears. So I'd have to sit down again, but I could never find him. There was no time. Ugh. So yeah, just like don't let yourself get into those situations. Because the worst case scenario is when... The worst case scenario is when the controller knows exactly where you are and there's no other cover. So you're stuck behind like one thing, but you're not able to shoot him or something. If you need to move against a controller, and yeah, once they've gotten you in a spot where you can't make it to the next spot before he gets his shot off. Because yeah, if it's a bunch of cover close together, you break line of sight and then go again. But if there's only one piece of cover and you need to move, then you're going to get disoriented. Because once he gets that first shot off, you're spending some time realigning yourself and then running again. But then that might let him charge up his second attack. And then that just keeps happening until you die. It's just zombies. Probably leads to the controller. Hip's still having fun over there. Oh god, she's getting hurt. Okay. Maybe she's dealing with a high tier guy, but I guess with her med kit, she's okay. I wonder if she's going with the controller, that's what's damaging her. So yeah, the controller soul. Yeah, you got controlled once, did not even know it was really happening. Yeah, right. The first encounter with them is even worse because you don't even know they exist. Oh. What the heck? Oh! She was fighting the pseudo-giant? Good job. Wow, she got the controller too! Congratulations. So yeah, third option. Have your AI companion kill the controller. Screw, scrap everything else I was talking about. Whew. So the controller stuff, thought it was one of the gnomes. Oh, right. Another enemy type with psionic stuff. So yeah, situation devolving badly. So fighting monolith, flanked by military. Oh, and an emission. yeah, that's pretty much the worst case for a firefight. Yeah, being caught there, and the AI will, overwatch you if you try to get to that safe spot. And then, of course, if you all have the same survival instinct, having your emission hideaway getting raided by other factions who will also shoot you. So hopefully you reached the emission safety point first so you can use it as cover. It's usually... there's usually a good choke point there. It's got to be enclosed to be good against emissions, so you usually could fortify it. Just like, don't let them in that entrance or something. In the Red Forest. So yeah, the electrified zombies, whenever they wander through some of those, the electrified balls, it always looks weird, but they survive it. And then, I should refill her medkits. I'm not sure if when she runs out, though. Just that she got kind of low. But yeah, it's always funny to see the items and monsters that have passed through some electricity. Because then they give off that aura. It's even funnier on some stuff like snorks. Or even, I think snorks are the only ones I've seen that are still dumb enough to run through it, but be reliant on their stealth and how low they are to the ground, because then they're giving off an aura like that. So then you know exactly where to shoot versus, when they're going through the brush. So then they lose that entire element. I was gonna say like bloodsuckers, but I don't think I've ever seen a bloodsucker hit an electrical anomaly like that. Because then, that one, like, they lose. They rely on actual stealth, being invisible, and being electrified would just take that entirely. So I wonder if it's programmed, so that will just never happen. Okay, let's see if that's changed any spawns here. But the problem is I didn't pick up any of these artifacts my first time through since the emission, so these might not have changed anything either. Ugh. I gotta pick them up and then just drop them a little outside of the area. I said that I was gonna stop if I didn't get any of him. Ugh. Always lie about it. Ugh, these guys keep on going in there. No, sold the tip. Ugh, I didn't read it. What was it? I was too busy thinking about, you know, looking for these artifacts. Ugh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. I can't shoot without hitting you. Is he still alive? Oh. Damn it. Ah! Okay. I think you got him. Okay. Oh, right, so... Yeah, your best defense against mutants, other stalkers, are... It is funny that is what ended up happening against the controller and the pseudo-giant with him. Of course, she's special with her medkit, but yeah, just like... In essence, still just having them knowing where to look so that you know where to look is already helpful, in addition to any ass-kicking they do on their own.
Ну, привет.
And then, yeah, if you're like a truly heartless bastard, then the even sillier option of like, oh, we'll just lead them through... lead mutants into other groups that you don't care about, and then just let them all fight it out. Unfortunately, I usually don't get to do that. It's like, how would... It would have to be... You'd have to find out the perfect detection range for them. Because obviously if you run into an enemy group of stalkers, you're gonna get shot. And unless you already have an exosuit of some kind, then you were already strong enough to fight them. So... anything aside from that means that you're, yeah, kind of, you're just having a basic vest, and you're between mutants and guys with guns. And you could get the mutants to chase you, I guess. And then, yeah, like, you'd have to circle around the enemy group. While still having... You'd have to, yeah, circle around like a curve around the group so that the mutant runs into them and they start fighting. Because otherwise, like, there's it's way too dangerous, the shots you would take on the way. So for the most part, any kind of, yeah, mutants and stalker confrontations are you seeing them happen on the overworld, and then you kind of just, you know, mop them up afterwards. Which is just how you, I mean, that's just kind of how you handle, like, already handle, like, duty versus freedom. Going through the army warehouses. You just hear the gunshots as the faction destroys, each faction destroys the other, and then after, you know, after the fight where most of them are dead, you can kind of, like, swoop in, grab a body. It's like, oh, that armor and gun, that's mine. And all their miscellaneous supplies. Let me see. There is... Right, I wasn't gonna sell any of that. Yep. And there's no ammo to buy at this place because they're a bunch of nerds. See, so yeah, very situational, for sure. Yeah, you mostly just still let them wander into each other, but it's not like it would have to be like a specialized item, right? Like in a lot of stealth games, you would have the ability to like throw a rock or something, and it would like, oh, what was that noise? And they kind of walk over there. And in this game, you have like the bolt, but that's for you to detect anomalies and hazards. but nobody actually reacts to it like a noise. So yeah, there's not really a way for you to lure mutants or stalkers except with your own body. It's like, there's a guy, let's attack him. So yeah, it is certainly very situational how dangerous it is. Yeah, I don't recall. Even in Anomaly, there's so many options, but it's not, it's the gunplay, right? I don't imagine somebody's going to mod in a complete overhaul to the stealth system. Although, I guess I should give kudos to Anomaly that there's an option for it, but I don't think I have it. Or no, I do have it sort of activated, just not expanded upon. That there's a disguise system. So there's been a couple of times in this playthrough alone where shit. Right, see, I'm confusing stuff. This was off stream, I think, where I actually used the disguise to trade with factions that I was enemies with, just because I happened to be in the area or wanted to do a quest for them. So yeah, like steal their armor, use their badges, I think, and then just like be careful about line of sight and how fast you're moving, I think. There's all these little things, and somebody modded in, like suspicion and stuff, but there's still no like distraction item or something, like look over there or move over there so that they attack each other. So like, but that's as close as Anomaly's gotten, I think. But yeah, so the situational stuff, Soul. Right, apply only to the rat. The small little mutants. All right. Oh, gosh, more of them. Hit. Split the group. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, the Snork AI there was trying to do an ambush by hiding behind that rock, but Hip got to them first. I was kind of afraid they were going to jump her, and then when they're hitting them in melee, if the AI companion doesn't push them off, then they just take multiple swipes, and obviously I can't shoot at the mutants in melee range, because if it goes through and hits your companions, you either kill your companion or you piss them off and they like leave your group and attack you. So yeah, you don't want that to happen. Can't do anything. Yeah, luckily it got... Oh! Luckily got him right away, and Hip had even Gauss rifle shot the other one. Okay, so it looks like an artifact is laying on top of... Oh, never mind. Huh. Oh, is that one always on? I kind of forget. Sometimes the, these, flame anomalies, some of them are only active when something is on top of the spot. So sometimes that's a clue about, like, an item or something being there. But in this case, no, I think that's... Doesn't look like there's anything there. I can't see. In any case, nothing showing up on the detector, so that was a bust. Yeah, screw it. Guess I could just turn this in. Oh yeah, this tip. Despite all the other minutia of Anomaly and item management and survival stuff, yeah, they're not making you take off your mask to eat and drink to survive. Can you imagine having to do that in the in an actual threat area? It's like you take your helmet off with like a mask or something. Or the areas where you have an actual gas mask to avoid like poison or toxins or something. But your character is going to complain about being hungry or thirsty, just like a headache for the player to like duck in, just like how you're supposed to find shelter during an mission. You have to yeah, go to a place like this and then take off your helmet and then eat and drink. It's like, it's fine. It's a video game. Kind of glad that this is kind of like what I've said about my hopes for Stalker 2. Just the balance between, you know, some gritty realism, but also understanding that at the end of the day, you need to make a fun game. So some level of
Здорово.
quality of life, silly stuff is okay. As long as you get, like, you know, atmospheric game design and balance stuff handled. Huh. I don't think anything else is gonna change here. Was I gonna change the sidearm? I don't... Just get the big shotty? I don't think so. And yeah, it's not good enough for... Ugh. Any better suits either. It's fine. So I got one quest off. Dang it. Yeah, do I just go for the ending then? The Wish Granter... I feel like I'm just gonna kick myself if I don't try to get those artifacts. But, I don't know, I guess it's kind of late. Oh, Soul. Do I stream often Stalker? I wouldn't say that it's my main game, unfortunately. I know that there's a lot of people who mod it a lot more and stuff. I don't want to be pigeonholed into the one game. I do love it a lot, though. But I was kind of hoping to finish the campaign, which is why, yeah, I'm not, you know, doing all the yellow missions here. But I have been streaming it when I can. Because of real-life problems, I haven't been able to. So this is actually me, the second stream back after several months hiatus. But yeah, so I like it, and certainly when Stalker 2 comes out, if I don't get spoiled, if I don't feel like so compelled to watch another person, any other streamers I like play it, and I'll probably play that too. Unless, unless it's like another Fallout 76 level shit storm. Then I'll probably do that, but yeah, often, I mean, I've been, yeah, streaming it for the past couple of days. I played, if you go through my VODs in the collection, I've got like, this is like 9 videos. But yeah, I'm sorry if it's, I'm basically saying I like the game, but it's not the one thing I do. So I was hoping to finish it and then move on to maybe some other indie games I got while on hiatus. There's been a couple Steam sales in the past few months as well. Right, kind of like how Project Zomboid got popular again recently with an update, I think. I don't think I'd play Zomboid on stream, but things like that. Yeah, you understand, no problem. No, thanks. But I know when people have something they really like, it's like, oh well, you appreciate the thing I like, so yeah, totally understandable to seek more of it. Whoa, it's like upside down camera. Whew. Come on, hip. I mean, I did use the game as an explanation. Oh hey, I think the cheat artifact that was in here is gone. So changing locations at least despawned that. Cause yeah, I don't think I picked up the cheap one there. So I don't think I need to do that for it to reload, just leaving. But the example I used was that Stalker. It's like a very bleak game, and of course a lot of Eastern European kind of design has that. So when I first started playing Stalker Anomaly on stream, kind of joked about how it's allowing me to vent my frustrations about the harshness or the things I'm discontent with in the real world. Struggle to survive. Okay, this one is the same. Darn it. Do. Okay. Let me just drop this out in the open for you guys so that RNGesus can change up whatever shows up there. Ooh, boy. Man. I could if only I could. I'd have to mod in like a trading post. Somebody would. I wouldn't. I don't know how to. I'm not really interested in the coding, but yeah, it would have to be like a Stalker bounty board trading post. Willing to trade. Artifact of equal or lesser or equal or greater value. For wrenched. Because Stalker waifu wants it for a job. What the? Okay, whoops. Ugh. Yep, I was getting distracted by the font. The scope markings, but like the arrow. Alright. Have any friends? His pistol, and he's also got great taste in SMGs. Nope, just you? Okay. Some days in the village, Bloodsucker Village, sometimes you get a single bandit. Then some days you get a chimera or a controller. It's the luck of the draw. Up. So yeah, so now remember you got your 2 wrenches. Wrenched, yeah, I think one was given to you by the ecologist. Yeah, I forget if there's like certain quest rewards. And again, I said it, you get these stashes, and yeah, I might get the artifacts from there too. If just because I'm so, wealthy, I forget that you could get artifacts from them. So I should. But yeah, that's why it's still, it's the wrenched and the, fireball. Okay, got 2 chances. I grabbed them last time, didn't I? I think I did. I didn't reload after I saw it wasn't fireballs. Let's give it a shot. At the very least, I gotta grab them now. But, well, no, I know. I just said that I don't have to do that. Just have to leave the area, I think. Damn it, it's another pin. I keep finding pins. It's like the 3rd one. I'm talking like somebody who's going through like a card game. Need it, got it. Sorry, I got like 3 dupes of this one. Willing to trade. Is that a wrenched? It's got the weird shape. I think that's it. Isn't there one right here? Huh. Yeah, oh god! Ugh. Woo, it was worth it. Shouldn't have taken that damage, but woo! One down, baby. Okay. It's so beautiful. Alright, safely in her inventory. And now to not die. Wow. So see, you know, it's a fire anomaly, but it spawned a gravity artifact. It's just the mixing. So, is that my problem? Should I have also searched here? Shock therapy. Oh, an electrical anomaly. Probably there's fire. I'm sure there's a fireball in there, right? It's like, well, no, but why do they share the spawn pools? That's the zone. Such is life in the zone. And RNGesus. You never know. It's incredibly likely the fireball will be in the fireplace. Or not. Okay. So yeah, at this point, just fire. Oh, right, and I'm in this area, so I can just go straight there. Yeah, congrats, thank you, Soul. Yep. It just random luck. Is that redundant? Just random chance. Just good luck. This is where we get into that discussion about hard work versus luck, because people don't like to admit how much we rely on it. Because, yes, it took some skill and intelligence. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, you got him. I was wondering if she was shooting at the guys. Oh. At the checkpoint. Oh. There's another guy at the back here. I guess we're good. Whoop. Oh, wow. Okay. That probably didn't go far enough, but I just feel like I don't use grenades enough. Hold on, let me just do some quick repairs. Lug nut. Okay, and split tab A into slot B. Oh, seems like in the bush. Okay. Is that it? Nice. So all the in-game chat. At least your companions to call out when they kill something, no? Yeah, Hip has a few voice lines, and again, I don't speak Russian, so I can't really comment on the line itself, but she is very silent. Very rarely uses her lines. And I get it, it's a mod, right? So I don't expect them to have massive voice talent and every possible situation. So, yeah, I don't know the conditions for her to say stuff. I know the normal companions speak a lot more because, of course, they were made by the actual game developer, so I guess they know more about it. Like, how to, what situations and all that. I don't know the coding. Ugh. So, but yeah, and then the voice, if you mean voice chat is in, like, the messages during the fight, yeah, I'm not sure how much was in the vanilla game, where they would also, they only occasionally will do it here, like post-fight, like taunting you. So on the PDA, yeah, you'll see the guys like, just surrender, or we'll kill you before your friends show up, or, you know, whatever variant. When they'll announce, like, after the fight. But yeah, for like more character building, simulating companions. Like, oh no, you killed my friend! Even among these, you know, mercenaries, they care about each other somewhat. It's like, I could see the game expanding on that. See, like, I could be going through these PDAs and getting stash locations. Like, maybe you'll have another artifact. But I just, But I didn't want to get overly distracted doing that too. And then it's just a matter of RNG, because you can get artifacts from those, but do you really expect the stash to have anything more than like a little stack of bullets, one medical item, and then a miscellaneous tool, a part like this, something like that. So for the like early game, of course, those are valuable because you can make use of all of that. But at the stage I'm at, like, do I really expect the artifact? Nah, no. Oh, so have I found Kill Strelok PDAs yet? I think so. Again, it's been so long since vanilla, but I remember those. I don't recall in this playthrough how many of these are flavor text. They'll oh well, I took the battery out already, but yeah, they'll like have, oh, I guess there's the PDAs where that's the only thing. Just instead of access denied, yeah, just kill Strelok. That's it. I think maybe, I wonder if Anomaly, you definitely lowered the amount of those if they're still here at all, because yeah, they wanted to implement the treasure hunting. It's like, of course, on your PDA you're gonna have your own stash marked, so it's like, I appreciate that. But as far as the atmosphere of Stalker, yeah, the Kill Strelok ones were really cool. Just showing these this random assortment of, yeah, mercenaries and assassins. He's getting too close to the truth. Kill him. All right. Let's hope nobody ever finds this stash. It would. Can you imagine? It's finding this stash. Just every single artifact here. Would, like, you'd be set for several years, if not life. For the artifacts alone and all the other equipment, some mercenary or bandit just like opens up the box and just has a heart attack, and that's the only reason why they don't take it. They're all dead, and then somebody drags their body out of here. Don't steal it. Nobody lives to tell the tale. Oh, for sure, yeah, I guess that's the other part, where they break their backs. Yeah, like, if they don't die of a heart attack after seeing, like, look how many rubles this is worth, they start to, like, put it all together and then just, like, crack. Without an exoskeleton. The greed kills them. It's like some sort of monkey's paw. I wish for riches. Broken back, they get, yeah, their bodies dragged out of here. Ugh. Oh, right, yeah, it says 324.7 kilograms. Try multiple trips. Yeah, so, yeah, the nightmare. Yeah, oh, it's too much. It's not worth the hassle. Okay, so I guess I don't even have to hold on to this. Once I get the stash, if I don't have to break the PDA out of technicians, I don't need the money for these. So, yeah, just put that in there. If I even bother going for the chance of artifacts. Let me see. So what else was I doing here? Was I? Don't think I needed to drop anything. I'm at under capacity, food. Oh, right. I was going to put the. Yeah, I hardly ever run into electricity, so I guess I still have her carrying this, but I probably could save the 5 kilograms. Okay, so, yep. Just double check. Yeah. Wrenched. Moonlight. We'll be back for you. So that's soul. By the way, when restacking doesn't work, it's because it needs to be in your backpack. Yeah, I was kind of dragging those. I forgot. Because I'd have to, yeah, move these two, but, yeah. It's more of a, you know, like, I don't even need to do it because I'm not using those kits. But it's, I wouldn't say, it's one of those things where you say OCD even though you know you don't actually have a serious mental condition, but it's like, it's so clean. Okay. So, see, like, I hate it. So I was talking about, like, okay, I'll just give up on hunting the artifacts, and then I find one. So now I just need to do it again for the fireball. Do I go up? Because there were so many, I said there were so many fire anomalies in this one. Now that I've left the area and there's been a few emissions. So why do I keep the decorative artifacts? I guess you noticed. So, I mean, like I said, I've got plenty of money already. I was tired of gathering these. You kind of saw how many I already left behind in those other anomalies while I was looking for the Moonlight, Wrenched, and Fireball. Is because, like, before I was spending so much of my playthrough time, like, picking them up, and then it's weighing me down. So then I would either put it to the stash here, or I'd run to the scientist. So this is where I finally said, like, nope, all the ones that I have right now are going into this collection. But yeah, I could sell these. A bunch of the ones I'm not even using, because I'm pretty much just using, yeah, these on me right now. So yeah, it's not even like I'm making a collection, it's more that I just decided to stop selling and stop collecting extra ones. Because, yeah, I'm never going to be able to spend all this, even if I get, like, another weapon and fully upgrade it. Like the Nossorog, I could probably buy all the upgrades too. Yeah. But they are also just pretty to look at. My precious. Just turn into, yeah, Gollum in here. I'm gonna kill him. She's jealous. She's going to steal it. Whoop. Okay. Alright, well, let me see. It's been almost 9 hours. Oh, so I guess I might call it here, and I guess I'll still try to finish her quest tomorrow. Well, I shouldn't say tomorrow, right? With my next cast, if I could only guarantee myself the strength every time. So yeah, oh, right, yeah. If game purpose for keeping them, yeah, looting for hours. You don't like it, right? Breaking the habit of hoarding when I don't need the money anymore, right? That's how you turn into Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, and all that. It's like, but you have more money than you'll ever need. Yeah. So nope. I don't even think there's like a game achievement for, like, collect one of everything. Nope. But anyways, so Martin Q save file, and yeah, I don't know. I gotta get on some sort of schedule again. Feel comfortable and secure dealing with my family. You know, having fun streaming, and is this a future? Is it fun at least? But money. All right. Do. All right. So guys, thanks for hanging out. It's been a fun time. Continue to hang in there. World's crazy. I don't know if the U.S. is how slow the U.S. is going to collapse. This is the Strategic Retreat. I'm Martin Q. As you can tell, I love to interact, joke around, share my thoughts, analyze, and make a nice space for you guys to do the same. If that sounds like something you'd be interested in being a part of, I'd appreciate if you follow the stream or bookmark the page, something that helps you get back here more easily. No pressure at all. It's totally fine. A lot of this is in the info section below the stream. There's a Steam group, Discord, my Twitter for more info, but clearly I don't have it set up. I'm not an established streamer, so it's one of those weird things, right, where you want to provide people value, so they want to stick around, but you can't afford to do that unless they give you money, but they won't give you money unless you've made it valuable. So you're kind of just stuck in this loop until you make it big, right? But it's still a fun time. The Zeconia stream team is been really kind to me, Zeke and all that. Darn it! I just lose control of my mouse again. Or I can't see my mouse anymore. Anyways, this happened last time. Zeconia stream team. I can't even get to my. Weird. Why does that keep happening? Zeconia. Oh, it should be. There should be a link to the Zeconia underneath the stream, anyways. So you can check out anybody there who's streaming. Good people. Ezekiel III has helped me a lot. As difficult as it is, I also know there's plenty more streamers who have still been stuck at 0 to 1 viewers. So I don't need to look at my count to know I'm already pretty lucky, I think. Enjoy the music. Take care, everybody, and I'll see you next time.